Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Acrylic stamping block. There's a large variety of ink pads on our website.
Hello everybody, good afternoon. Just after 1 o'clock on Saturday. We're all just about set, aren't we, Jen?
Yes, I'm sorted.
Yeah, all plugged in.
I'm all wired up and plugged in.
Wired up for sound.
There we go.
Can I just say thank you to everybody that wished me get well soon messages. I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday. So yes, thank you very much, much appreciated. Welcome to HobbyMaker, and we've got a really fun day and exciting day ahead of us. Take a little look at this. We're doing this every day so you can see exactly what's coming up and when. Have a look at the menu of what you can expect between now and 8 o'clock this evening. 1 o'clock, we've got the lovely Jan here, of course, with Crafter's Companion, amazing deals with Sara. Sheena's here in the building with her brand new Riverside stamps and loads of tips and techniques. And the lime demonstration, I've been told, is returning this afternoon. Don't know what I'm talking about? Tune in at 2, you'll be amazed. I've got a show on my own with Essentials at 3 o'clock. Amazing bargains in that, do not miss that either. Buy one, get one free with Jan and Crafter's Companion with me at 4. Sheena's back at 5, more with Super Saver deals with Zena at 6, and then Jan's back, ending the day at 7 with more Crafter's Companion goodies. So that's what we've got coming up this afternoon. Let me introduce you to the crew straight away. Who are we dealing with this afternoon, or who's dealing with me this afternoon? We've got in the gallery, Dan and Laura, there they are. Hello, Laura's producer, Dan's knobs and buttons. In the studio, we've got Alex on the floor. He's dressed like a little boy today because he thought the sun was out, but it's not. And Becky as well on camera too. There she is. That is your team for the next few hours. Great to have your company. Okay, now, first things first, Jan, we've got amazing deals. Sara Davis, obviously, behind a lot of these collections.
Yep.
This is actually called Make Christmas with Sara. And for the first time, we're actually giving you not just the bundle that you get in the box, you're also going to get the 6x6 nutcracker pad as well.
Yep.
That is a freebie, a free bonus, and the whole thing should be $33.98. Now, just looking at it, you can see that it's action-packed, it's jam-packed full of everything you need for Christmas. With your die-cut toppers, you've got your cardstock, your background papers, your die-cut little tags as well, all your cards and envelopes too, all included, and you get your foam pads in this. It's really everything you need to make cards. Pretty
much, yeah. And the thing that I like about it, Dave, is that if you don't own a die cutting machine,
yes,
you can still make great cards.
Yes.
It's like I haven't even got the die cutting machine out today because this is actually doable without. Or even if you've just got one of the little manual hand machines, you know, it's doable. So I love the fact that everything's in the kit that you need. You may want to add some wet glue if you like a wet adhesive, but there are foam pads in the pad, in the kit, which I'll show you in a second. But shall we just have a quick look at some samples that we've got? You know, these are all using items from the kit. All right, so let me just move that one out of the way a little bit. So yeah, you actually get your 6x6 card blanks.
Yes.
So we've got the green, beautiful sort of Christmas green in there.
Definitely.
And again, the papers, the ribbon, the toppers, absolutely everything from the kit. The only thing I've added there is a little bit of glue, whether that be your wet glue, a tape run or something like that, to pop them together.
Okay.
And then again, incorporating elements from the kit with some of our beautiful paper pads, which we'll come to later. This is actually one of the new the glitter paper pads. And then those papers on that one are from that free 6x6 paper pad, so from that Nutcracker. So you can mix and match. And then the blue cardstock is from the kit as well.
Okay. Perfect.
Again, I've just added, if you have cardstock at home, a lot of you that know me know that I love my craft card. So all I did was actually make my own card blank this time. Again, mixing and matching some of those papers with the elements from that beautiful kit. Absolutely gorgeous cards that you can make. And then again, this one was using that Nutcracker paper. So the topper in here, which we'll show you in a sec, is actually within the paper pad. You get sheets that have got 4 toppers on. Literally cut them out, mat them and layer them. You've got yourself a card in the making. Just
to show you the presentation, if I just grab the box for a second.
Yeah, it is open, Dave, so don't...
We've actually kind of disassembled ours.
Yeah.
But that's how it's going to come. It's a beautiful presentation.
Yep.
Everything that you can see that's laid out in front of me is in this box, okay? Plus, you get the bonus of the Nutcracker 6x6, which I didn't even realise was a thing, because we've done the Nutcracker 12x12 before, which has been massively popular. But you're going to get the 6x6 as an extra bonus. That's worth about £6.
It sure is, yeah.
That's going to come with it as well.
I mean,
so it makes
a great gift as well, I think. You know, if you've got crafty friends out there. Just got a couple more left, which again, taking it away from cards. You know, it doesn't have to be a card. So this one, I've just used the paper from the kit and the toppers. The only thing I've added is the little clip, which was out of my stash. Or again, little tags. You know, you might want a tag, you could write on the back of here with your metallic pens or anything like that. So these are all made, and I'm going to show you as many of these as I can during the show, and just how straightforward they are.
I know.
Absolutely great if you're just starting your crafting journey.
I mean, I didn't even realise it in front of me here, I couldn't see it. You've got your A4, but you've also got your pre-tied ribbons, you've got your red and white buttons, you've got your foam pads, you've got some gemstones, and you've got your pom-poms for Rudolph's nose as well. There's there's 700 pieces. In the box, over 700, plus you're going to get the Nutcracker. Let me just flick through this. Now, if you watched the shows previously where we've had the 12x12 Nutcracker, you'll know the papers are beautiful. It's been incredibly popular. So if you're lucky enough to own the 12x12, here's your chance to get the 6x6. I mean, look at the foiling.
Foiled on them,
Beautiful sheets. It's a great size, and that was one of my favourite sheets in the 12x12. There it is in the 6x6. That's the one that you showed in your demo or your finished sample a few minutes ago.
That's right. It was pink, Dave. I was drawn straight to the pink. You know what I'm like.
And there you go, look. Page by page by page. This is from Violet Studios, which is a division of Crafters Companion. Crafters Companion source the Violet Studios and bring it to us here at HobbyMaker, which is fantastic. Look at these elements. You could cut those out.
Absolutely.
And these are the ones, there's your baubles.
And then you've got that page that's split into 4.
There we go. And you get a few of those. You get a few of each of them. So there's actually, how many pages in here? You're looking at 16 beautiful designs, 180 GSM, doesn't say how many pages. 32. There we go.
Yes, 2 of each design.
2 of each.
So the one that's split into 4, you've got 8 toppers straight away that you could just mat and layer and put onto a card before you even thought about what you might like to do with the rest of the kit.
Okay, then our first deal of Saturday afternoon will hit your screens in 10 seconds because $33.98 is what it should be. You are going to get everything in that box, over 700 elements, and the bonus 6x6 paper pad, SL2053. Pop it in your basket and check out. 1p&p per day, remember, of $3.95?
Boom.
$18.99.
Amazing.
Wow. For the lot. $18.99. I mean, if you're paying £6 for the paper pad, which you should be, it takes that down to $12.99 for all those card blanks, the A4, the background papers, all those cut out individual elements. You get numerous of each of them. You get your gingerbread men, Rudolph, Santa, the stars, the wrapped presents as well. All your card blanks and envelopes in the blue and the green for £18.99. Isn't that a great deal? So it's virtually half price. Lots of you putting it in your basket right now. You'll have Sara with you too because she's put this together and you can see her on the front of the packaging as well. Everything coordinates. That's the lovely thing. So if you are a brand new crafter and you're not quite sure what direction to go in, what goes with what, you can put any of this together and it's all going to complement.
It sure is. It sure is. And I mean, if you do already have things in your stash, it's very sort of mix and match with things that you may have already got. So for example, I use the craft card. In in with that colour scheme, predominantly the green and red with that blue card in there. I'm not going to go through the entire sort of kit because we've got that out on the counter. I think what I am going to do is just dive straight in and show you simply how to put one of them together. So I've taken a few, you can see where I've actually taken elements from my kit that I've used in the samples. So all I'm going to do is take some of the pieces out. We're going to use some of the ribbon. I've got the little gems there. I've got some of the sentiments in there.
Just thinking, if you were to buy all those elements separately, you know, a bag of buttons would be what, $1.99?
Oh gosh, yeah,
$1.50?
yeah. You've got pom-poms in there, the little tied bows. You know, you've got the little white bows, and again, you could colour these either with inks or with your pens. So if you wanted to change the colour of them, you can actually put those. You know, either pop your ink on here and swish them through it, or a little bit of pen. So you've got that, and then again, you've got all that fabulous sheet with the stickers on. So again, we've got this one. This was a full sheet.
So they're stickers, are they?
These are peel-aways as well. Right, yeah, we're going to have a look at these later in the show. Okay. All self-adhesive, ready to go.
So you could use those to actually seal envelopes if you wanted to, or just use them maybe on the front of an envelope or on a card. Use them in lots of ways. Gift tags.
Absolutely. So what we're going to do then is we're just going to take one of the cards from the kit, and you get the matching envelopes to go with them. So the envelopes are white, and I think that's great because that allows you that facility to either stamp on them, ink them, decorate them, whatever you want to do. Keep them plain if that's how you so wish. Like you said, those stickers would be great for the back of here. So I'm just going to take the card for the time being, and I've just got one of the plain green cards at 6 by 6 inch square. And then I've taken one of the papers here and I've just cut it down slightly. All right, the papers are 6 by 6 in design, so if you want to cover the whole front of the card, absolutely. I actually preferred that little bit of green border, so I've just cut mine down slightly, and then I'm just going to bring in the addition of my tape pen. So if you don't have one of these, it's worthwhile either having a tape pen or having some of the wet glue, okay, which you should be able to find on the website.
We've actually got an adhesive deal actually in the show that gives you the tape pen, 2 of the glues, I think. I can't remember. 1 of the glues and 2 packs of foam pads as well.
So that's perfect. Anybody think they designed it specifically, wouldn't they, Dave? Yeah?
These shows aren't just thrown together.
So again, all I'm going to do is pop this, well, I'm saying I'm going to pop it down. I've done it again. I want to pop some ribbon on here first. Just reminded myself when I saw the lines I'd popped on. I'm just going to put a little piece. And again, this, does it actually say on the back how much ribbon there is? Because I looked at this and there's a real wodge of ribbon on there.
You can see how thick it is.
Yeah, there's loads of it.
There's got to be a few.
And I mean, I've used some already in the samples. So I'm just going to take a little piece off here, like so. And we're just going to pop this across as an extra feature. So all I'm going to do, now I've got my glue on the back, is just tick this round and stick it to that glue that I've already got on the back.
Got to say hello to those of you that have checked out already. Stephanie, East Riding of Yorkshire, Jean in Essex, Jeanette in Cheshire, Crafter in North Somerset, Michelle in the Channel Islands, hi to Joan in Barnet, Cheryl in Merseyside and Lynn in West Yorkshire, all coming in for the Make Christmas with Sara collection.
And then also in the papers, it's not just pattern paper in there, you actually get some nice solids as well. Yeah. So the same as the card blanks, you've got that lovely dark green and the blue. So I've taken some of the green and cut into it because I wanted a piece to go on here to contrast with that green card. And I'm literally just going to stick that one straight down.
And remember, the Nutcracker pad, 6 by 6 pad, is free with this. As well as getting the discounted price, you're getting the free 6 by 6 pad as well, which complements the 12 by 12, which many of you have got brilliantly. So.
And then I took one of the sticker elements. So I just love this fa-la-la, fa-la-la-la, la-la-la-la. La-la-la-la. And I've just popped that one in the bottom here, just as an extra sort of little feature. And then I've been into the die cut set, you know, there are 100. You've got all sorts of different shapes and sizes, and there are 4 of each one. Right. So I've literally just taken one element out of here, which is the little reindeer head.
And that's, I think, where the pom-pom comes in, on the nose.
See, you're already there, aren't you? So he's going to go on here as a feature. And again, you can see where I've started. But again, it's not just one little thing of foam pads. Look at this. Yeah. you know, you've got a whole wad of them in that kit, sufficient to go throughout the kit. So because I'd got those in there, I was able to just use a few of these to pop him up on some foam. So again, we're just going to pop 1 or 2 of those on here. And you're right, Dave, we're going to go in with those pom-poms as well.
You could also put some of the little gems on his nose as well if you wanted to, either would work.
So again, I usually just take my pokey tool for these if you have one, and I find it really easy to just take those backs off. Nice and quick, and then we can pop those on here. So he's going to go in the centre here, okay? And then again, out of your topper pack, you've got sentiments in there as well as the little icons. So I've just taken the Merry Christmas, I've added some of those lovely little self-adhesive gems and just decorated a wee bit. I've got some foam pads at the ready. We have got extra foam pads on the show if you want larger ones than the one in the kit.
We have.
So I'm just going to take the backs off those.
I mean, if you were to analyse and work out how much, if you bought the full size of everything, if you bought all those paper pads, a full size of the foam pads, and all those die cuts, if you bought all those individual elements separately, it would have cost a small fortune to get the whole lot for $18.99. Thank you for your messages, by the way, that are coming through. Yes, I'm feeling a lot better. SL2053. For the first deal of the afternoon.
So I'm going to leave that one there because I had the one that I showed you at the beginning, but you can see there with the addition, I've just tied a little bow in a piece of the red ribbon, a couple of those gems just to accent it, to offset here. And then I've taken, this was actually the strip, because I said I'd cut this down, I've literally cut 1/4 inch off it to take it down to 5 3/4 square. So I've used this bit along with one of the extra sentiments from the kit there, and I've just decorated the inside. If you want to pop a space in here in white to write on, but what I would be doing would be getting my metallic pens out to write a message inside there. And you've got the sweetest little card, just literally using the foam pads or the glue.
Now, I know we're not going to get to it yet, but we do have the Violet Studios trimmer coming up, which has sold out previously before. It's back in stock. It's sold out several times. So if you want to trim it, just like Jan was, then Violet Studios trimmer coming soon. Okay, now the adhesive bundle that we talked about, have a little look at this because you're going to get lots of the adhesives that you need, all the everyday adhesives you need at a great price. RZ2045. Have we got the adhesive bundle? Yes, we have. It's here. Okay, so you're going to get your Collal glue, there we are, which is 100ml. So that's your multi-purpose glue. You're then going to get 2 packs of your foam pads. There we go. And there's literally hundreds of them in those packs, 440 in one of them and 320 in the other. And then you're also going to get your infamous Crafter's Companion tape pen as well, or glue tape pen, there we go, with that extra strong adhesive compared to other tape pens that are out there on the market. Now this bundle we don't have a massive amount of, but it is available if you are beginning or you're running out of certain things, or you just want to be incredibly economical and get the best deal. Because if you bought all these 3 things separately, you pay a lot more for them. If you buy them together in a bundle, $9.97 for all of that, under £10. RZ2045. And don't forget, if you buy this and then you want something else later from Sheena, and of course you will, your P&P's taken care of for the rest of the day until midnight tonight. So $9.97 is actually 522 pieces if you take into account each of the foam pads and the glue and the tape pen. Yeah, nearly 20% of the stock's gone already. You're coming in for this. Under a tenner, and it's stuff that you use on an everyday basis. It's an essential that you're always going to use every single day. So $9.97 if you want that today from the brilliant Crafter's Companion. Now I've got to grab something just the other side of you, Jan. Can you pass me the crate? Is that right?
Oh yeah, we've got some more goodies, haven't we?
This is unreal. Absolutely unreal. We're calling this our Christmas stocking. You don't get the crate, okay? Now you know you love deals. When Crafter's Companion and Sara and the team, Jan and everybody else, put together a bundle that just is crazy, crazy value, you love it. This is your Christmas stocking from them to you, okay? Now, the value of what you're getting there is $57.94. You've got your Merry and Bright. So the Merry gets cut out, the Bright gets cut in, really clever. You're then going to get a cut and emboss folder. So where you've got what looks like a map, that is the element that will, or the die in there, that will cut out that shape. And around it, you've got beautiful embossed flowers. 'Tis the season, so this is poinsettias around the edge there. Really, really lovely. You could put maybe a robin in the middle of that or something, or Father Christmas. You get that. You're also going to get this, which is a mixture of, it's actually stamps and dies together, combined. So you've got the snowman, the tree, you've got the lamppost, you've got the little deer as well, and the dies to cut them out too. If I turn it around, you can see them a little bit better. There we go. So that's a stamp and die set. Then we've got 2 stamps, Bar Humbug. I think that's what...
Is Bar Humpug?
Oh, yes.
Is Bar Humpug?
Humpug. I missed that one. Yeah, absolutely. So you've got the stamp,
yeah.
Colouring tips and techniques on the front there. Yep. And then you've got, what's this one? This is a die set. Now, this is beautiful. Vertical, horizontal.
Yeah.
Look at the detail in that.
Designed specifically for those DL cards as well, which we don't
Everybody
see
love.
such a lot of them. We tend to go with the squares a lot, but I just love that we've got those designed for that long, thin card there.
Well, DL cards at the moment, very, very popular, but of course you can use it that way around too.
Absolutely, yep.
And then you've got this, which is a set of stamps, but it allows you to make that kind of dimensional seam diorama.
Yeah, they're a part of our layering stamp range. So by stamping things in different sort of shades, the one in the foreground being the deepest, getting lighter as you go back to give that perspective, it just makes it so easy.
And it shows you.
Really
that's
does.
the first step, that's the second step, that's the third, and then you end up with that at the forefront there, which is very effective, absolutely beautiful. So all of those stamps are in there as well. So you can see that the value of that Christmas stocking is £57.94. It's not going to be that price this afternoon, I can tell you. You'll get everything. It's not contents will vary or anything like that. You'll get exactly what I've shown you. ML2080 is the product code, ML2080. Get it in your basket now before possibly it sells out. I think it probably will, in actual fact, when you see where we're going to go with this. 16 seconds to go, and we are going to drop that price and give you another fantastic Saturday afternoon deal. That's what it's like at the weekend. I mean, many of you say that you can't watch us during the week, but you can watch us at the weekend. Lots of you say that. So if we've got a brand new viewer today watching for the first time, welcome to you. Let's get that price down. Okay, you get all of this. If you multi-order, you get this twice. Under 20 quid.
Yep. I just think these are great, not only for yourself as a crafter, if you want to treat yourself, but I think if you're out there running craft classes, or if you've got crafty friends, if you do like a crafty Secret Santa or anything like this, these are fabulous to split up and use as individual gifts. As I say, if you run craft classes, you've got a whole range of things that you can use. It's probably the best offers that we put on them when we put them in the little bundles.
It works out to just over £3 per pack because there are 6 items in this Christmas stocking. Look, die. Stamp, embossing and cut. You've got your stamp and dies together. You've got your die set. You've got your Bar Humpug. There we are. There's your die set. 4 dies in there. And then you've got your 10 elements in here.
I'm going to say, if you count up the elements, there's way more, isn't there?
Because you also get the verse that says Hello Santa, Jingle All the Way, a couple of star stamps in there as well. But I love layering stamps.
I just think the Santa and the sleigh as well is such a useful stamp to have for Christmas if you're doing those scenes where he's flying through the sky there.
But you can use them on their own, obviously. You don't have to use them as layering all the time. If you just want to use Santa going through the sky on his own, you can do that. If you just want the buildings on their own, you can do that as well.
If you like fussy cutting as well, you can stamp all 3 of those elements out separate and cut them and then raise them on your foam pads, which gives you even more perspective of that depth into a card, I'd
certainly give that a go. Brand new today, this bundle for $19.99 ML2080. What a deal that is. I mean, what would you pay for that? That would be, what, $9.99?
I would think so, definitely.
So for just another tenner, you've got the rest. I mean, that would be probably, that would be at least like $9.99, maybe even $14.99 if you bought that on its own. I'm kind of guessing at these prices, don't quote me, but that's what I would expect them to be. Die and stamp set, you've got to pay at least, what, £14, £15 for that, I would have thought. A stamp set like that, maybe a £5. That would probably be $19.99. I'm
going to say, with the amount of metal working here, because there's a metal where the money is,
Well, basically, I think what you'd be paying for that, you're getting the lot, which is quite amazing. And I'd certainly pay at least £15 for all those stamps.
Absolutely.
$19.99 for the whole lot. If you want to split them and give them to friends and crafty neighbours, feel free to do that. Like you said, Secret Santas and stuff like that. I mean, you probably are at the moment thinking about your Christmas cards if you haven't been thinking about them for some time already. This is a bundle. Grab it while we've got this deal. Under a £20 note, And with us, remember, it's a free phone number to the call centre. Call centre's upstairs here, 0800 001 4433. And also, of course, it's free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we talked about trimming earlier, Jan.
Yes.
And we've got this back by popular demand. This is brilliant because it's a trimmer that works vertically and, well, up and down, basically. It's got a V-shaped blade in it, and you can get replacement blades as well. The arm comes out. Wait a minute. There we go.
So it will go up to your 12 by 12 designs.
So you've got all your inches, you've got all your centimetres on there, of course, as well. Now, this was on air a few days ago, and it completely sold out because the price of this is quite ridiculously affordable, and it's really good quality as well.
It is, yeah. I'm going to show you a trick with it, if I may, in a second as well. Yeah.
Violet Studios, if you would like to put this in your basket right now, as soon as I mentioned it was back, lots of you were inquiring about it, so we're going to give you the deal on this. NT2003 is the product code, and it's a 12-inch trimmer, basically. Okay, £12.74. That's why it sold out last time. That's why so many of you missed out last time. It sold out twice, actually. So if you did miss out last time, grab it today. You can never have enough trimmers, basically.
Honestly, I use it, and as I say, if I can just show you a quick trick with it, because the guillotines obviously are great for cutting straight edges, but with something like this, one of the things I prefer to do with my paper trimmers is, you hear us talking a lot about gutting the card, taking the middle out of it. These are perfect for this, because you can start cutting. With a guillotine, it comes down from the top regardless, or, you know, if you've got your paper at the bottom. With this, you can start cutting at any particular position. So if I position this at 2 centimetres and just take a section out of the middle, I've just got that one piece cut. Right. So again, I'm going to line it up on the next size at the same place, and I'm going to start. You've got a little marker on the side to show you where to line it up, and do the same again. Because
where that marker is the tip of the blade.
Is where they start cutting, And again, same again. So just line it up there. And I've done this very, very rough. You would be able to measure this much better at home.
To be fair,
but it means you can take the centre out of all that precious cardstock really easily. As I say, I just need to free those corners because I wasn't right. I didn't want to get my head right over the top of it. But this could now be your matten layer that you then put something else over the top. Nobody's going to know that this bit's missing, and you've got sufficient there to maybe do a second one or to match a sentiment. And we talk about this a lot on air, and the trimmers make that so simple.
Absolutely.
They really do.
It's going to make your card stash go that much further. It's going to save you potentially money. Most trimmers I've seen that look like this, that are virtually the same as this, are around about the £20 to £25 mark. So to get this Violet Studios one for £12.74, you pay that for a pair of scissors. Maybe even more.
The one I use at home isn't this brand, and I paid £24.99 for it a few years ago. So I dread to think what it would cost now.
We could buy 2 for that price.
Absolutely,
So if you want to get a brand new trimmer, if you're thinking, oh, I need replacement blades or anything like that, you can easily get replacement blades for this. Maybe you need another one to take away with you or put in another room. Maybe you do crafting all around the house. You don't want to carry all your tools upstairs, downstairs all the time. £12.74. It's a minuscule price when you bear in mind the quality of it. Violet Studios pads are amazing quality. All their tools are amazing quality. It's £12.74 today, back by popular demand, okay? Now, we've got 12 by 12 paper pads in the show. And what we've noticed recently there's a massive surge in interest and love of 12 by 12 paper pads. Now, we've got a few in the show. Which one do you want to look at first? Let me just grab all these and see what I've got here. Right. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual 12 by 12s. Okay. Now, I think since Faper in your office, that's what you call her, isn't it?
It's what?
Faper?
Faper.
Faye, who designs the paper pads.
Designs the pads.
Yeah. Paper pad, she actually has just taken the 12 by 12 cards and papers to a whole new level because they're not just 12 by 12 papers. I mean, you've got 4 card blanks there if you want.
And all the paper strips down the edgings, It's like every single piece of it has got something on it you can use.
Now, this is Watercolour Christmas, okay? So Watercolour Christmas pad, I'll show you, there we are. That's what it is. Again, Sara's on the front. Look at these. We're doing deals on all of our paper pads today. Look at this. Oh, my word. Obviously, you can trim it. You can cut it down if you want to. You've got some foiling on there of snowflakes, which looks amazing. And the double-sided papers as well. So I love that. that scene of the trees. That's
imagine
like
that stamp with Santa going across on his sleigh.
Yeah, beautiful. And you get a
couple
of each.
Stamp straight onto these because they're not coated. So even with the foiling on, you can stamp onto them as well.
Okay, so how many sheets are there? It's 180 GSM. There's 36 sheets in total in this. 36 sheets, but they're all double-sided. So you've got 72 printed sides to choose between. And that's all been foiled as well. Yeah. Beautiful. $19.99 should be your price and worth every penny of that price tag. We're giving you deals today, deals all through the afternoon. Sheena's got great deals. I've got my special sale hour coming up at 3 o'clock. Okay, we've given you 25% off. And it's been so popular in the past. If you forget what pages are in it, by the way, turn it round. It's actually got an illustration on the back of all the different designs, or some of the different designs that you've got in there. But for $14.99, what a treat. And I love the colourways in that.
Absolutely, yeah. And these have actually been brought. This is something we've never done before, Dave. There's been so much demand for the paper pads. Normally, they're a print run and they're gone. Yeah. And a lot of our customers know that and they buy them at the beginning. But these have actually been reprinted because we've had such a demand for them. Yeah. And again, I don't know how long that stock will last because once they've been reprinted, whether we will do it again, I'm not sure.
Well,
it's really pretty.
It's a lovely, lovely set of artwork in there. All the main 12 by 12 sheets are double-sided. All the topper sheets aren't double-sided, obviously, but all the rest of them are. Okay, hello, Julie. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Michelle. Crafter in West Yorkshire. Helen in Somerset as well, checking out on this one. It's just one of those opportunities. You know, 12 by 12 never used to be really thought of that much. It was A4 for us in this country, and 12 by 12 was maybe scrapbooking, that sort of thing.
I was just going to add that, actually. Some of those sheets in there that are really nicely designed, you don't need to do much more than add a mat and a photo if you are a scrapbooker, maybe a title. You've got all that beautiful artwork in there already.
And of course, if you want to cut them down to make 4 6x6s, you can do that on the full page 12 by 12s. $14.99, bargain price, 25% off right now, PC 2079. Now, if you want all five of the paper pads we've got for you, they'll all be delivered, and that will be quite weighty, for $3.95. So put this in your basket and check out if you want this one. This one is called Watercolour Christmas. Watercolour Christmas for £14.99. That's a real firm favourite, and there are so many of you putting it in your basket and checking out as well. Checkout is key. It doesn't cost you anything to call. It doesn't cost you anything to order on the website, but baskets, if it's in your basket and it sells out, you've missed out, unless you check out. Okay, now Frosty and Bright. This is another firm
one of my favourites. I love the colour scheme. I love the contemporary Christmas colours, Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, let's give you a flick.
It's that very sort of like turquoise and pinks.
Yeah, Laura, our producer, it's one of her favourites as well. She's seen it before. Well, like you said, Jan, not every time do they do reprints, but they have done.
It's the first time, actually, that I'm aware of, Well,
that's how the popularity of 12 by 12 has literally multiplied. Really, really lovely. And again, one side of the 12 by 12 is bolder, and the other side of the 12 by 12 is slightly lighter. So if you want something a little bit more subtle, go for the reverse. If you want something a bit bolder, a bit stronger, go for the front of the page. If
you look into the papers, you can see the different layers. The background layer in the pattern is usually its corresponding reverse. So we've sort of taken that first layer and stripped it back a little bit. So they both work together beautifully. If you want to sort of do like a half and half,
that's a good idea.
You can do half of it with the background and half of it with the detail on the front.
And it's almost like the designer Faye has given you like a frame. So if you wanted to put an element in the middle there and maybe put it on the wall or something, not just for card making and not just for scrapbooking. Look at those trees. Beautiful.
Again, all non-coated, so you can stamp on top of it. You can add your inks to it, anything like that. You can spritz on it if you want to add extra detail.
And as I said to you, 12 by 12 paper pads always used to be popular, but just recently, I think it's probably because of her designs that she's done, they've literally taken off massively, and more of you want it. Deal price on this. Now, bearing in mind we're already at $14.99. 36 sheets for 12 by 12 for £11.24. If you've just gone for the last one, go for this one too.
That's amazing, honestly.
I mean, it's not that this is not popular. This is one of the most popular 12 by 12s.
Which is why we've brought them back.
And easily it could be charged at £19.99, but £14.99 was our everyday price. Today it's just £11.24, so that's what, another £3.75 off. NK 2093. That's almost giving you your P&P pay.
Covered it, hasn't it?
Absolutely. So that's Frosty and Bright. A Winter's Tale. Cue David Essex. There we go. Now, all these are just gorgeous. The only difficulty you've got is choosing between which ones you want. Or if you're in the lucky position where you can afford all of them, just go for them and just maximise your savings. Multiply your savings today. And this one's A Winter's Tale, okay? Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, that's a whole scene that you can add characters into, animals into,
little
reindeer.
stamped images that you've done, yeah.
Again, they're double-sided. Look at that. Love that.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, I'd love to spend Christmas there.
I know I always end up with one that I have to keep just to look at, and then I've got another one that I used to chop up.
Oh, it's you that does that, is it?
Oh, honestly, I can't bring myself sometimes. There's some certain ones that I just can't cut into. So I have to have one that I can just flick through and have a look at every so often.
I mean, I know that they are very collectible. Okay, you've got the idea of where we're going with prices on this. Michelle's already in the Channel Islands, Joy in the Isle of Anglesey, Ruth in Kent as well. Got them in their baskets already. We're not even giving you the price yet. Okay, now 36 sheets. We'll match the price of the last one. I know, £11.24. So if you wanted the last one, which was Frosty and Bright, and this one, A Winter's Tale, that would be £22.48 plus your P&P. Amazing. And that's for 72 sheets. I mean, I remember when 12 by 12 paper bags used to be about between 20 and 25
Oh, gosh, yeah.
They still are.
Yes,
in a lot of
some
cases.
of them are, yeah.
UI 2031 for A Winter's Tale, £11.24. Ruth in Kent's already checked out. Hello. Joy, hello. Crafter in West Yorkshire. Michelle, Susan, Beryl in Wiltshire's in as well. Predominantly the tones of this are more kind of greens and blues, aren't they, with a few splashes of red.
Yeah, and as I say, I like the fact that we've got different, you know, you've got your traditional Christmas, but I love the fact that there are different colour palettes to choose from depending on what suits your, you know, or who you're going to be sending the projects to. Okay,
it's gone crazy. 10% of the stock already gone. We were able to get quite big stocks of these as well. We kind of preempted the fact they'd be so popular. Maybe you bought them in the past and you want to stock up. £11.24. UI 2031. Two more to go. Actually, we've got a few more in the show a bit later.
I love this one as well.
Vintage snowman. You want them all, don't you?
I do. I just love paper, hence why I'm a paper crafter. My husband will say to me, Jan, you've got enough paper, you don't need any more. Yeah, but it looks so pretty.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Again, this is beautiful.
Totally different.
Yeah.
And a snowman theme going through this. I mean, again, Faye in your office, who now designs the paper pads, has done a fantastic job. I mean, that could easily be cut into 4 strips.
This is what I was just about to say. There's an element of that. If you like your fussy cutting, you know, you can actually cut into them as well. They don't have to be used as that full sheet. Like you've said, Dave, you can cut them straight into your, you know, your 4 6x6s. But even fussy cutting elements out. I love this one with the lanterns on.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's
yeah,
gorgeous.
And that navy blue as well is really nice.
Remember, you've got the back as well, so if the front's not appropriate, use the back of the card or paper. This is again 180 GSM, so technically card.
You've got those that you can cut into again. Look to make straight away. You've got your cards there. Yep.
On each sheet. So the value for money is brilliant. The designs are fantastic. Look at that vintage Christmas tree. Beautiful, isn't it? So this is the vintage snowman. And one side of the sheet is green, the other side is that lovely burgundy and gold.
That would be lovely if you've bought the Christmas stocking bundle, because you had one of those vintage snowman stamps in there that would link gorgeous with it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, you see the price. All the last 3 have been £11.24, which is crazy. VZ 2027, if you want your vintage snowman, part of the vintage collection, which you may have got in full, here's your chance to get the 12 by 12. And then the last one in the set of 6 we've got for you today is the 'Tis the Season. Now this one's got slightly more definite elements to it and kind of focal point, can I say. So here, straight away, you've got 4 card blanks there if you want to, or 4 toppers for cards on there. And again, if you don't want them as quarters, you've then got the back, which is really beautiful. I mean, that is a lovely background, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really lovely.
A bit more traditional colour on this one as well. So if you like that traditional red, gold, green sort of theme for Christmas, then this is the one to go for.
See, these are crying out to be fussy cut.
Lanterns again, yeah. As I say, to cut this piece out and use it on a card blank, or you've got the other corners.
Oh, love that.
Again, you know, imagine that as a scrapbook page with a nice photo in the centre and then a sentiment.
It's like a wreath in the centre. Beautiful. So really, really lovely, top quality, printed beautifully. Again, if you look at the background on the reverse, really lovely. And all the colourways just work together so well. So this is slightly more featuring elements like bells and lanterns and candles, that sort of thing. Very, very dominant on the sheets. Very, very nice. So yeah, cut them out, decoupage them if you want to. And there's your cardinals, the red cardinals, America's favourite Christmas bird, of course. Baubles. Oh, look at that. Love that. And of course we've got the robin in there as well. Can't leave the robin out. Robins and cardinals. Everyone's happy. $11.24 for that one too. Oh, look at the robin. Really cute.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Amazing value for money. If you want this one, they're all $11.24 apart from the first one that we showed you, which is a little bit more. That is called 'Tis the Season, and it's QG 2024. QG 2024. Now, you know, you've probably actually got this at home. You know the gold, rose gold, and silver paper pads we've done here at HobbyMaker recently for $19.99, 3 for the price of 1. The good news is Crafters Companion have had more produced. Due to popular demand and due to the fact that we kept selling out of them, we've got more stock, if I can find them. They're down here.
Yep, you ask, we try and give.
Absolutely. Because there was a big question mark over whether we could get any more stock,
yes.
Because it had gone so crazy and sold out so quickly. But the actual answer is Crafters Companion have produced more for us, so you're going to get a total of 24 sheets. 12 of them are going to be non-shed glitter, and 12 of them are going to be that beautiful, beautiful, what would you call that, satin or
It's
pearlescent?
like pearlescent,
Yeah.
and it's double-sided. So the glitter ones have got the white on reverse, but the pearlescent one has a white core, which is nice if you like distressing edges and inking, but it's got the colour on either side.
But look at the shimmer off the glitter
They're
as well.
just stunning.
And it doesn't
It's
come
the
off.
first time we've ever done glitter card in 12 by 12 when we did these pads, and they have literally just flown.
So that is normally $19.99. You've got your silver, which is really practical. It's not just Christmas. This is all year round card making.
And they make beautiful complements to those pads that we've just... If you've brought the pads, these are great for that matting and layering. But again, don't forget to take those centres out, like I showed you with the trimmers. You know, don't waste this kind of quality cardstock behind another layer.
And you can trim this glitter card. Sometimes if it's really coarse glitter card, it's difficult to die cut or it's difficult to actually cut with scissors or a trimmer. This will cut absolutely fine and very, very easily.
Die cut as well. It goes through the die cutting machines nicely as well.
$19.99 for that one. And then the gold, finally, you can't have rose gold and silver without the yellow gold. There is your
Gorgeous
pearlescent.
as well. It's that really warm gold, isn't it? Beautiful.
The way it picks up the light. And of course, 12 by 12, you can turn into boxes if you wanted to.
Yep.
So you get 12 of the sheets of the pearlescent, and then you get 12 of the glitter. Look at that. $19.99 for that pad has always been a popular choice, always been a popular buy individually. You're going to get all 3. Thank you, Crafters Companion. They listened and they delivered. We got more stock of it. $19.99 gets you all 3. So you're saving best part of £40. Sylvia's there, Laura, Hazel, Maureen, Mary. Hello to all of you. Yeah, it's unbelievable. It's been one of the deals of the month.
Yeah, it is. And as I say, the fact that we've actually brought them back, I think, speaks volumes because they've been so... It's really hard to know how well something's going to sell when you first design it and put it out on the market. But because they've been so well received, I know Sara and the team have listened and said, look, you know, for the first time ever, we will start rerunning the paper pads. And I just think it's the best decision. I
mean, look at that. Look at that wadge. You've got 24, 48, 72 sheets of premium quality luxury cardstock and glitter card in there.
It's a good weight, this one as well, because you've got that 250 GSM, which if you prefer, you could actually make 2 6x6 card blanks out of that pearlescent card and then add maybe your glitter layer on as a matte layer. If you've bought into some of those paper pads, you could use those as well. You've got the whole combination there.
I'm just thinking, you know, we've just come off the back of Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. If you're a jewellery maker and you want to make your own little jewellery boxes, have maybe the pearlescent for the box base, have the glitter
for the lid.
Top.
Yeah, that would look great.
That would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But all sorts of uses. What you use them for is entirely up to you. The fact that you've got 2 free, you're only paying for 1, 3 for the price of 1. You don't hear anyone say that normally. Maybe 3 for the price of 2, but 3 for the price of 1. Nearly half the stock that we have available this afternoon is gone, and we don't order 10 or 20. When it's as busy and as popular as this is, we get as much stock as we possibly can. And as I said, Crafters Companion have actually reproduced this purely because it's popular demand.
Yeah.
Nearly 60% gone now. WH2085, £19.99. I've got a screen full of names.
It's going mad.
Tina in Hampshire, check your basket out. Marion, Leslie, who else? Charmaine, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Julie in Nottinghamshire, Joan in Barnet. All of you that have checked out, Grace, Janice, Sandra, Elizabeth, Anne-Marie. Wow. We're approaching now single figure stock. More people will be disappointed unless you phone that number quickly, 0800 001 4433, or better off, watch us on your device, TV, whatever you watch us on, but have the website open as well. You can watch us on the website too if you want to, hobbymaker.co.uk, because then you can put things in your basket and check out very, very quickly indeed. If you're brand new, I always say call the call centre. They'll set an account up for you. If you're happy doing it online, go to our website, just put in basically your email address. That's all we need, plus then you make up a password so you can access your account, okay? WH2085. Right, check out that. Now we've got, down here.
We've got bits,
Yeah.
we've
It's like,
got
where's
bits
Wally?
everywhere, haven't we? Yeah.
Where's Wally? Okay. Now these are foam.
Yes.
Oh, these are cool. I've not seen these before.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you get the lot here, I think. Oh, they're all individual. Okay, so we've got snowflakes first.
That's it, yep.
Snowflakes first. Then we've got heavenly angels. And we've got Yuletide presents and trim the tree. But snowflakes first of all. Let's show you those. Okay, so basically that's the carrier sheet. That's basically just packaging, okay? But then what you've got, you can't really see these very easily. They just pop out. They're actually foam snowflakes that are die cut.
Yeah.
Are they adhesive as well?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're adhesive front and back. So these were actually brought out when we launched our gilding flakes. So they look fabulous. They will take an extra medium on top of them. So you can actually add things like your gilding flakes or glitters or things like that and colour these to match your projects. And they're literally, you've got adhesive on the back, you pull the front adhesive off and it's sticky for it to attract that next medium there.
So as you can see, I've just lifted one of them up so you can see them.
Yeah.
Difficult to actually show because they look just like a plain sheet of card. But they're actually, there's 3, 5, 7, 9, 11 snowflakes on each of these sheets. So that's 11, 22, there's 33 snowflakes that just pop out, basically, with a sticky back. So these are made from foam, so they're very three-dimensional. I suppose if you wanted to, you could mount them on card and then maybe make them into mobiles.
Yes, one of the other tricks you can do with them as well, with it being a phone shape, is that you can take the sticky back off, put it onto a stamping platform and you can ink the top of it and then stamp.
Right.
So you can actually stamp the images out as well as have them as a 3D image, yeah.
So difficult to show because it's just basically a white sheet that's been die cut, but those are the snowflakes you're going to get on each sheet, and you're going to get 3 sheets, that's 33 snowflakes. £4.99, they've always been that price. They've never been this low before. £2.50. £2.50 for 33 self-adhesive foam snowflakes, GM 2012. Remember, we've had lots of people, hopefully you as well, that have bought something already today. You pay your P&P on the first item, which is £3.95. The rest of the day you can forget about P&P. That's a delivered price if you've already bought something. And remember, you get a confirmation email after midnight that lists everything you bought that day and shows just the one P&P of £3.95. So that one is your snowflakes. You might want to go for all of these, actually. The Heavenly Angel, it's probably best if I just show you the purple carrier sheet, actually, because you're going to get, again, 51 elements in this. So each of those are die-cut foam shapes. Yeah, you get more.
Yeah, so again, this is what I love about the products. It's like, you know, it could have been sort of 4 angels on the sheet, but then every little gap where it wasn't big enough to put another angel, they've put something else in there. Same concept. You've got that peel-off sheet at the back for them to stick to a project. You've got the peel-off layer at the front for you to add another medium. So pop your glitters on. They look absolutely beautiful with the iridescent glitters on. As I say, the gilding wax, they were designed to go with the gilding flakes, should I say, not the wax. So yeah, they're actually designed to take a medium on top of them to colour them.
Could you put embossing powders on them and then heat them?
I haven't tried them with embossing powder. I don't know how the foam would react to the heat.
That's what I was wondering.
But yeah, it's something you could try.
Okay.
You could try it, yeah.
But we've never done it, so we don't know. But give it a go. £2.50 for that one then. And there's, remember, 51 elements for £2.50. Amazing. AK2095 is the product code there. Then we've got our Yuletide presents. Now in this one, there's 48 die-cut foam shapes. So it's all the same principle, works in exactly the same way. Just, I mean, let's face it, if you wanted to go for all of them, we're looking at $7.50 at the moment for the stars and the snowflakes. Again, these have never been this price before. PK2075, only £2.50. And like it says at the top, 48 elements. There you go, 48 elements, 3 sheets of all of those. So you've got your trees, you've got your bows, you've also got your wrapped up presents and your holly and the berries as well. So that one is called, what was it again? Yuletide presents. And then you've got trim the tree, lastly, which is basically all your baubles. Loads and loads and loads of baubles, actually 72 elements on the 3 sheets. They're going to go to the same price as well. So if you want all of them, this is a huge quantity for not much money, £2.50. And remember, again, you can't really see it that well, but if I angle it in the light, you can see it's got like a shiny surface, but that's the carrier sheet. There we are. That's the carrier sheet that you basically peel off.
I was just looking at the depth amount. There's nothing on the packaging, but I was has a guess about 3 mil.
3 mil.
I'm just going on my red line tape, and the thinnest one of those is 3 mil. I reckon they're between 2 and 3 mil deep.
What do you reckon the best way to get them out is? Use a poker tool? Or?
All I do, is just usually free around them with the tool to make sure that the edges are clear of the rest of the foam, and then you should be able to just push them up from underneath.
Okay.
Yep. But one of the tricks is if you're going to use a colouring medium on them, use that while they're in place. So I would sort of go for the area that I want to work on. Just remove the front piece off that one and colour it while it's in place. Let it dry and then pop it out, because they're a lot easier to manage in the sheet than they are when you get a little individual item.
Fantastic. Okay, well, all of those are on the website right now. If you want to multi-buy and get all, how many was it? 4? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 sets. Feel free, that would be £10 for the lot. Amazing.
Just deal after deal, isn't it?
Deal after deal.
Yep.
Okay, now we've got some boxes. Now I've piled stuff up here. Hang on a minute. Right, so we've got die cutting and embossing. We've also got the wax as well in the show.
Yep.
The fantastic, okay, which one? Die cutting and embossing, that's this one. And the stamping bundle is, so this is the die cutting box. Now this is from Violet Studios again. Amazing quality and amazing value for money. So this has got so much in it. It comes complete with a little, let's just take the, I'll tell you what, let's take the top off.
It's got like a sleeve on it, that's it.
There you go, take the sleeve off. And then inside it, maybe if I give that to you, you've got tons in there. Die cutting and embossing, so all of those elements you see on the front of the sleeve are in the box. So you've got everything you need, basically 2 mini embossing folders, 3 mini die sets, 8 card blanks and envelopes, 5 ribbons, and 360 adhesive gems. Now this box, any day of the week, there's over 350 elements in there, is £24.99. Not today, we're going to do a deal on this. OS 2053, OS 2053, and then we'll have a look at exactly what's in the box. We're going to half price, £12.50. So if you want all those wonderful foam die cuts a minute ago and this, £22.50 that will be.
Gorgeous, aren't they? So yeah, this is Violet Studio. So this is sort of like an extension to that original kit that we showed you that was designed to Christmas with Sara, because we've actually added the metalwork in here and the embossing folders. So you will need access to a die cutting machine. Now you can see they're only mini die, so you don't have to have a fully fledged A4 machine.
I mean, they're worth £12.50 on their own, aren't they?
Honestly, you've got the 3 pieces of metal in there. And again, you know, it's not just one die. You've got different Christmas trees so that you can create that depth and perspective again. You've got in here the little car with the presents
Driving
on top.
home for Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And then this one is a sentiment inside. And then you've also got that gorgeous embossing folders in there as well. So again, nice thin design, so it's not taking it too big, and this will emboss all that detail as well as the sentiment in the centre. And then again, you've got the one that's done landscape with that little car. You can see that matches the die, you know, so you can actually join these together along with your card blanks and envelopes. Not just one reel of ribbon, but several choices of ribbon, and it's beautiful satin ribbon in there. And then again, look at the, I've got tons of these. I can't resist a nice adhesive gem. So again, you've got all the 4 colours that run through it, all beautifully packaged in there. You know, the boxes are nice to keep when you finish with the collections because you can keep something else in here.
Absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Again, would make a lovely gift if
Half
you
price.
wanted to gift this to someone.
At £12.50, 20% of the stock has gone already, OS2053. I love all these kind of compendium deals where you get lots and lots and lots in there. Lots of variety, lots to enjoy, basically.
They are, and they're nice. They're great to keep as well, you know, if you've got bits left in them. If you've got it filed in this, maybe write what the collection is on the edge of it, and you've got this to keep on your shelf then with all the pieces in.
Okay.
Yep.
Now the next one. This is a little bit like Sara's Make It for Christmas, but
it's
in its presentation.
The Violet Studio version.
Now this is Home for Christmas, okay? And this is, again, got loads and loads and loads. I'll read it off the back so you know exactly what's in there. You've got, what was in different languages? This is the card making compendium, this one, okay? Now it's over 550 pieces. What's your German like?
I was just going to say that it's all in envelopers. It's got envelopers in the back. Is it on the front?
Okay, so, here it is. It's on the front, yeah. 12 A6 card blanks, 250 GSM, 12 envelopes, printed papers, 9 designs, 180 GSM, alphabet sticker sheets as well.
Yep.
Pom-poms in there, chipboard frames, loads. Now, we're really limited on this one. We haven't got much of this. Half price for this as well. They make fantastic gifts in their own right for a crafter. £10, a tenner.
Gosh. I mean, that is a secret Santa, isn't it? It's like we normally put like a £10 sort of marker on it, but yeah, if you've got crafty friends that you're doing, or a craft class and you're doing a secret Santa, you're sold, aren't you?
All of that is in there for that £10 price tag, which is amazing, isn't it? I mean, the whole thing as a gift is fantastic, but if it's you that wants to get into crafting, get into card making, or you just don't make cards during the year, but you do at Christmas, or you want to at Christmas, then this is a great investment for you. SW2049 is the item number. Now, the stamping one, I've got gift decorating kit. Is that right?
I do your...
Card making is... I haven't got that one here. No, card making and stamping's not here. This is the other one I've got, though, which is the gift decorating kit. So this is about your gift wrap and adding extra ribbons, adding tags, adding baker's twine, gift tags as well. So there's loads in here. You get 12 gift tags and twine, 5 twine pieces, 36 pom-poms, 4 craft tapes, 5 ribbons, sorry, and 36 stickers in there as well. All of that in the box. We'll do another half price deal. We'll let you have this one for a tenner. £10 for this box. Go for all of them. I would, at those prices.
I just think if you wrap it, I know at the moment this the brown paper packaging wrapping is really, really quite big.
Yep.
And to be able to decorate it with things like this and just put your own sort of twist on it, I think it's a brilliant idea.
It is absolutely
You've got
brilliant.
the washi tape in there and all sorts, just to add that little personal touch, a bit of decoration.
Got to show
and as
you.
I say, just use that brown craft wrapping paper.
The washi tape,
Yep.
2 of them are patterned, and then one of them, the largest one, has actually got the car driving home for Christmas. So they all kind of work together. Look at that.
Yeah.
Isn't that cute? Really, really cool. You've got your ribbon. Again, multiples of ribbon. You get your twine. Baker's twine is always like the barber's pole, red and white, green and white, black and white, that sort of thing. Then you've got your tags as well. All of your tags that are in there.
Yep.
And pom-poms. You can never have enough pom-poms. And then more tape. Wow, that's a chunky tape.
Stickers on there.
Oh, they're stickers?
Yeah.
Ah, right,
so
a
you
roll
can
of
write
stickers.
your messages on.
£10, JL2040 is your product code for that one. JL2040, beautifully boxed. And like you said, once you've actually used what's inside it, you've got a beautiful box that you can
Keep things in, yeah?
Yeah, to keep things in, or to put presents in if you want to as well. And what would, if you went into a card shop and you bought just an empty box like that?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
That'll be £4 or £5.
At least, yeah.
So to get the whole thing for a tenner, JL2040. Now, the metallic cardstock bundle, we've only got a few of these left now. I don't know how many Crafters Companion have actually had redone, but this was back today by popular demand. Your metallic rose, your metallic or say metallic, it's basically pearlescent cardstock and non-shed glitter cardstock in rose gold, yellow gold and silver. And this has been massive, absolutely huge. I don't know how many hundreds, if not thousands, we've sold here at HobbyMaker over the last, what, month or so? Massively, massively busy for it. I love the idea of using the alternating, maybe matting and layering. One layer being the pearlescent and one layer being...
I liked your idea of, using the pearlescent for your box base with the glitter card on the top would look lovely,
Because also then the inside of the box would just be as beautiful
or
as the outside.
Or as I say, cut these in half and you've got 2 6x6 card blanks that you can then go on and decorate with either the glitter card or if you bought into those lovely paper pads. Absolutely beautiful. As I say, don't forget to take those middles out again and save those pieces to do something else with.
And I'm wearing a black shirt, right? So if anything's going to come off, it's going to come off on me. Can you see any glitter on my shirt?
Not a single
non-shed.
piece. Yep.
Non-shed.
I think that was revolutionary, the non-shed glitter, honestly.
And then the rose gold finally. There you go. Quickly rose gold. There we go. My favourite colour.
Beautiful, aren't they? Just that touch of luxury, isn't it? Just a little piece of it. You don't even have to use a whole sheet, a little piece of it on a card. Just adds that little extra touch.
19.99. Well, that's our hour one done and dusted. We've got Sheena here in a minute. Sheena is back. We've got some amazing techniques to share with you. One that I know is going to literally blow you away because it did when I first saw it. And Jan, we're back together at 4?
At 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Yes, with some more deals.
And that's a sale show at 4 with Jan and I. We know you love a bargain. We know you love a sale. So I'll see you with Sheena in a couple of ticks.
Hi Hobby Makers, I'm here just to tell you about a fabulous show that we've got coming up on Monday. It's 2 hours with the scan and cut and the lovely Amy Dodd is going to be putting it through its paces. Now we've got some amazing deals, not only on the scan and cut but also on accessories, so you certainly don't want to miss that show. I'll see you on Monday at 6.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. You got your own little sting.
I know, I like that.
Sheena
Purple,
Crafts.
Sheena Crafts, yeah. Sheena Crafts.
Sheena
she talks
always
as
crafts.
well. That's it, basically, yeah. That's Sheena. She talks, she crafts, she talks. And repeat.
And repeat, absolutely. Lovely Sheena Douglass is with us for the next hour. And we know it's going to be a busy one. We've not only got amazing tips and techniques to share. One technique that Sheena's going to share with you, she's only just come up with. And you know that whenever Sheena appears on air, she always amazes everybody with what you can do, what I can do, what you can do at home, which we never realised. We've also got some brand new stamps designed by Sheena as well today. If you love the countryside and lovely scenery, these stamps are going to be right up your street. If you have a little look at them, you've got basically Carefree Days, Time to Reflect, and Beautiful Bridge. These are brand new to us. Let me lift it up so you can see it. That one is Carefree Days. Now, these are all modelled on and based on places and areas that Sheena's seen. That one's Carefree
all
Days.
this summer. That was us gathering in lovely reference as we had some lovely holidays, you know, around Ludlow and places like that. It was gorgeous, lovely, and we had amazing weather.
Absolutely. Then you've got this set here, which is your Time to Reflect. So this one has got that beautiful scene of a river with a beautiful house or a beautiful cottage on the side of it. And again, you're also getting those wonderful words as well. Relax, time to reflect, go with the flow, just breathe. You know, probably you've got all the basic sentiments that you need on card making. So Sheena gives you some slightly different ones. And then the last one down the bottom is Beautiful Bridge. And it is a beautiful bridge. There we go. How gorgeous is that? But let's show you what your design team have done.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? My ink cards are just, you see, the thing is, Steve, they just get the stamps. They get no direction from me, and that's as it should be, because they just come up with their own wonderful, creative wonderfulness like that. Isn't that, doesn't it look like you've just been out on plan A sketching?
Beautiful bridge.
Sat near the river sketching, and then it looks stunning.
But
look how they make bigger cards as well.
Oh yeah.
Should mention the photopolymer as well. And I tell you what, when you've used photopolymer, it's tough to go back to anything else.
Yeah.
That is the Rolls Royce of the material that you want your stamps to be made of, because it's clear like acrylic, but it's much more robust than acrylic, much deeper etching than an acrylic stamp would get.
How cool is that with the lightning above it? Very, very dramatic. There's a fly in here.
Oh.
Anyway. Now, the next one, look at this one. It's easier to see what the stamps will do when you actually see the finished cards. That one with the, I said a cottage, it's not a cottage, it's more like a manor house.
Watermill, yes, watermill, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? See, where the water's coming down, all the foam and everything.
Yeah.
Isn't that fabulous? So on the stamp, that's drawn, so you'll see clearly it's lighter where the foam would be rising, so you don't have to work that out. I've put, I think, just the right amount of shading in, and then look at that one that Julie's created, teaming them up. That was the idea, so it gives you perspective. So she's used the grasses one with the watermill behind.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
And that is just lovely. That Karen's ones that she's created that look so watercolour, just so traditional watercolour look.
And then the first one I showed you, which was the Carefree Days. Oh, this is cool. I like this.
Isn't it cool? I'll tell you, this team are amazing. That's Lisa's card, I think. Isn't that just fab? So she's used a little spot colour there and used like a glossy highlight. And then Debbie's card. So all these colours, I should say, if you like these colours, we've got the colours for you today on the show as well.
Oh, yes, we have. The deal that we've got for you with the stamps, it's not just the stamps on their own. You're going to be getting, and this is such a clever combination, whoever thought this up is brilliant, because you're also going to get your Spectrum Aqua pens, so water-based colour pens, and this is the nature collection, because obviously those colours are going to go so well with these stamps, bearing in mind they're nature stamps. LG 2047 will get you all of these pens that you can see here. There are actually 12 pens in the nature collection, and we have also got the other 3 sets of pens as well. So if you wanted to go for this and also the other 3 sets, you'll then have the full set of Spectrum Aqua pens, okay? Let's show you the price and the deal that we've got for you this afternoon. It's brand new, already people have checked out. LG 2047, everyone pays the final low price, $38.97. Bearing in mind, The aqua pens, normally full price, are £22.99 on their own. So it's like, bearing that in mind, you're only paying like £16, just over a £5 each for these beautiful detailed stamps. And when you see what you can do with them, if you think to yourself, oh, well, those cards were amazing, but I don't know how to use the stamp and don't know how to colour it in to make it look like that, Sheena's got loads and loads of tips and techniques for you. And the colours you get in the set, that's these here, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the nature set. What do you think when you look at the pens on the plastic? They look nice, but the inks are so much more vivid and bright and prettier colours because, you know, you're just really dyeing plastic. But that's what I would do. Always make a colour chart, guys, like that. They're my colour charts. I'll just carry them right with me. So the top line's just straight from the brush end of the pen. Yep. Then underneath is the brush pen with some water added. And I could have added and added and added because they're so strong. Yep. These colours are so strong. So pastels, you just add more water there. And they all mix together too.
And if you're thinking, well, there's no way I'm not an artist, there's no way I can do anything as good as this. Sheena is going to show you and me how easy it is, especially when you've got the right tools. In other words, the right stamps and the right pens. The team together have put this together, which I think is brilliant, at £38.97 with £23 worth of pens included. LG2047 is your product code. Could you give us some ideas?
Yes.
Is that all right?
All right, let me show you then. So I'm just going to use this nature set because this nature set is gorgeous. These are the colours, as you've just seen. They all mix together, so you're going to get more colours there again. You've almost got a primary set. You know, you've got a yellow there, look, with your topaz, you've got your blues, and you've got your ready tone there, so it's kind of like a primary as well. So anyway, let me show you. I've got a piece of the premium watercolour card. Card is so important, guys. Right, this technique I'm going to show you, well, there's something added, but if you like the draw the line technique, it's kind of born from a technique in that watercolourists use to create like a distant landscape effect. Right. But to do that, you have to have the right watercolours that will move on the paper. You've got to have just the right amount of water on your brush and quite a bit of skill, to be honest. It's not as easy as you think. The beauty of these pens is they just make you look so good without having to try because they're not watercolour, they're dye, which means they're going to move even easier across the surface of the card. Let's do a winter scene.
And they're double-ended too, aren't they?
They're double-ended, that's what I'm going to... Right, so look, this is it. Let me show you in this one here. So where you've got that little band there, that is to let you know. So quick reference, that's the bullet nib. Now that one, let me just show you, just easy, look, it's really, really fine. So if you want to do fine, like cross-hatching, shading, drawing, you can literally, it's such a gorgeous fine line. So I would say it's about 0.5. Yeah, it's like a fine liner. And it's consistent. It's such a good, believe me, that's for somebody who draws for a living, it's a good pen. Then on the other side, you've got the brush pen, the brush nib. And this is a beautifully responsive brush nib.
Is it flexible?
It's flexible. Right. So if you use it very, very light on the page, you get a lighter line. But if you go light and then heavy, you can literally, so people who are watching here who are good with brush lettering, that'll mean something to you. Calligraphy, modern calligraphy, brush lettering, it's perfect. But the thing is, all this ink in here, there's just loads there. I would absolutely be watering this down because look at all that colour. Look at all this. So you
can do that because it's water-based.
Because it's water-based and with the right card.
Yes.
So let me show you what we're going to do. So this is born from a technique now. There's a bit of magic going to happen here.
So this is your new technique you've only developed.
And I was thinking, you know when you do that, when you just left idle hands kind of thing, when I was setting up, I thought, oh, I wonder if, and I had a try. So we'll make a wintry scene. Let's do a kind of a pretty wintry scene. I literally just tried it while I was setting up in the studio. No, here.
Oh, here?
Yeah, just before. And so I ran out and said, watch, you want to watch because this is cool.
Eureka.
So it's a draw the line technique again. So what I would say when you do draw the line, take the lids off your brush nibs of that the colours you're going to use. For draw the line, you want a darkish line so that it's going to move. So let me show you what we're going to do. We're going to take this brownie colour, this bolder colour, and I'm going to draw a line like that. I've drawn a line. Then I'm going to draw a lighter colour just above the top, this tealy kind of colour. And then I might do a little bit of a bluey colour underneath, just like that. Okay. And then I'm going to take a large brush. I've actually drawn 3 lines, quite wet. And then I'm going to drag like this across. It's just ridiculously cool, isn't it? But look at the trees. Where did the trees come from?
I know.
See the little trees already there? It's like It's like that magic colouring book.
You,
but they've
you
already...
first did this draw the line technique with me a few weeks ago. It's gone viral on social media. Everybody's commented about it because you've turned everybody into an artist straight away.
Absolutely, and so have, because you should see what the things that people are producing. It is just, they're just wall-worthy. All of them are just beautiful, Dave. So we're going to create the lake here. So again, water here, and we'll just drag down here. So that's a slightly different blue. Isn't that pretty?
Insane.
I know. And then, so we'll do the foreground. So just wet this here. But where are the grasses come from? Look at this. We've got grasses and texture going on, Dave. And then we'll drag those grasses up into the foreground, into the lake. So now the grasses are just drifting over the foreground of this lake. If you want to add a bit of colour in this, do a little bit more of these bluey colours, chip down there, and we'll just drag a little bit across. So if you want to give it a little bit of a ripple into that, so not too much, just keep it nice and pale. Isn't it so pretty? And
that
then you've got, so for your Christmas cards, right? You got a Christmas card. Oh, what you can
imagine
do.
if that was a bit bigger and it was in a gallery on a wall, how much someone would be asking for that?
Oh, absolutely. Now, Christmas card, you've got, how many Christmas sentiments have you got? I bet you've got loads. As we said, which is why I didn't put all of the sentiments into this collection. I've got different wording because you'll have happy birthdays and, you know, and all those things. So that there, with your sentiment on there, will just trim that down.
I just had a message from someone saying, Sheena, that's crazy / wonderful. You do have to have watercolour card for it to work though, okay?
Yes.
And these pens, of course, help to make that an absolute thing. You can do that at home. Give it a go and send us in what you've done. Share your makes. We do this every single day. Once a month at the end of the month, on the last Saturday of the month, we give someone a £100 credit on their account. Give that a go this afternoon. If you've got some of the Spectrum Aqua pens already, you've got some watercolour card and you've never tried that technique before, you missed it last time, give it a go and send us a picture of what you've done. Email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk because then we can show everybody else what you've done too. By the way, we've had one question asking where are the 25 elements? What comes into the 25 elements? Well, it's the 12 pens, the 3 big stamp sets, and the smaller elements of the sentiments too. So add all the sentiments and the images and the pens together, it comes to 25 pieces, okay? $38.97 is a great price, and when you've got these stamps, they will turn everybody into an artist because Sheena makes sure where you need light, it tells you, where you need shade, it tells you. Yeah, they're so beautifully detailed.
Thank you. It's just about the right amount, you know. So to show you how we did the trees, this was the eureka moment, right?
What, today?
Yes.
This is what you've just
This is
discovered.
the extra bit. So all those guys, those amazing things you're doing with your draw the line. Get yourself a pokey tool, a stylus,
right?
All right.
Yep.
And then we'll draw the horizon line. So this is the line in the distance where we're going to put the trees. And then I'm not going to draw as many trees on the last one as I did, but we're just going to do little spiky kind of movements like this, here and there. And that's what is going to collect more colour when we put the colour on. And that's what's going to make those trees darker. And it's also
the colour goes into the lines.
Absolutely. And it wicks the colour up into that. So instead of it just being a random kind of, you know, where it wicks up towards the top of the card, you're actually giving it a channel to work towards.
Right.
So, and then it's creating the look of the trees just like that. So we'll do just a couple more. And what we'll do with this one, we'll make this into a really pretty autumn card with the grasses stamp, yeah? So we're going to go really autumn colours and we're going to use the grasses in the foreground, okay? So we've got that there. Then I'm going to create a foreground like this. So just a jagged kind of foreground. And then you can just draw some lines up like this, just scratch into it. And just random kind of grasses. And these are going to be grasses, right? But we're going to stamp on this too. So that's the start of this whole of the background. But we're going to go autumnal. So we've done winter. We're coming back to autumn because you've got your Halloween cards and things like that.
And all these pens are in your nature set that you're going to get with your stamps. Yep.
So we've got this one, peacock blue. We've got boulder, which is a great, gorgeous, darkish, warm brown, and we've got chestnut. So this time I'm going to go with the boulder across that line like this, just like that. And then we'll go with chestnut above it because we want these trees to look very autumnal, and we'll do a little bit of the blue just underneath, and we'll take the flat brush again, this is important, and then we'll pop this just like that. Now, can you see the trees appear from nowhere?
Yeah.
Isn't that just cool?
So where you did the lines with the pokey tool, they're darker.
Yes. So the trees are just appearing as if you've drawn them.
I've just been told we're getting many images of what you've done after you've seen this technique. So we'll show those a bit later on.
And then we can pop a little bit in the sky there. We don't want to go too far down because we don't want to disturb that wonderfulness that's happened down there. Because look, see, all these tall trees have appeared. Now we'll put a little bit of that line on the foreground like this. So we've got that.
Aren't you glad you tuned in this afternoon? A free tip from Sheena.
It was just one of those things, and I thought, oh, I've got to try this. And, you know, literally was ready. Everything was tidy and I was good to go, but I thought, oh, I'm going to try. So now we're going to pop the wet again, drag it just nice and slowly across the bottom bit, and that should start to pull down and start creating a reflection. If you need a little bit more, just drag it across. Now that's starting to create that lake look.
Right.
And we can add a little bit in that as well there, like that.
And none of this takes hardly any time. It's only 20 minutes into the show. We didn't come on until about 4 minutes past. So in 15 minutes, you've virtually done 2 works of art.
Absolutely. And it's just so doable, so achievable. Can you see? So there's little streaks there. And then we'll pop that there. And now we've got that really cool foreground and background. And now I'm going to dry that, Dave, and we're going to use those grasses to stamp it and create some distance and perspective.
Okay.
So if there's anything you need to talk about, well, I'll dry that.
I'll tell you what I can do is show you the other sets of pens. Spectrum Aqua pens are, I think, my favourite because they are so versatile. As soon as you add water to them, they just behave like a watercolour paint. Okay, so you're going to get the nature with the stamps. So what they thought of Crafter's Companion rightly is let's offer the other 3 sets so that if you're buying that and those, you'll have the full set of the Spectrum Aquas. Now you might think to yourself, well, why do I need all 4 sets? Well, they're kind of described in different categories. So your primary are these colours just here. Oh, they're on the front, beg your pardon. There we go. Those colours are your primary. Again, you get 12 of them, all double-ended. You've got the fine tip on one end and you've got the brush nib on the other. They're all basically the same type of pen, exactly the same, but just with different colourways and different themes. So we're giving you nature with the stamps. We're giving you primary, if you want that one. Now, they are normally £22.99 each, so you're looking at nearly £70 worth. This set is your floral. So if you love flowers and fancy maybe stamping and then colouring flowers and using that technique that Sheena showed you a few minutes ago. I mean, they're all going to work hand in hand with the nature. To have the full collection is what I would suggest, and I'm sure Sheena would agree as well. So that is your floral. And then finally, you don't get any repeats. They're all individual colours. You've got your essentials there, okay? So the essentials are those colours that you can see there on that palette. Okay, so they normally are £22.99 each. So that makes them £68.97 for all 3 of them. Today we are doing you a very special deal. If you want them, now bear in mind, many of you have gone for the stamps and the nature, fine, but the nature isn't part of this bundle because if you go for those and you go for this, you'll have the full collection of the Spectrum Aqua pens. Okay, let's get that price down. IF 2081, just over £15 each set. So we're saving you best part of nearly £8 off each one. $45.98 your price for all of those 36 double-ended pens. And you could be doing techniques like Sheena's just done in your home, provided you've got watercolour cards. And if you haven't, you'll find that on the website. IF 2081, $45.98 for 36 quality Spectrum Aqua pens. Now, we're going to get loads of messages coming in as well today because Sheena's shows are some of the most popular. Janet in Staffordshire. Hello, Janet. She said, I have the Aqua Pen collection, very versatile and easy to use. You're only limited by your own imagination, or Sheena's the master of making it easy. Janet in Staffordshire, you are the master.
Thank you.
Master Douglas.
Well, you know, I just come up with, it's not much else in my head, but, you know, when I get something, I think, oh, we'll share this one. Yeah.
Now, Christine in Devon. Hello, Christine. All of these messages are coming through via the website, of course. You can get involved if you want to. Sheena, thank you and bless you. I won your last amazing drawings. Oh, good. I'm glad you got them. I made them into cards, sold for my Zambian charity.
Oh, how
so
fantastic.
grateful. That's Chris in Torquay.
Oh, that's great that it went to a good cause as well.
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
One more from Jennifer. Can we give away what you make today?
Yeah,
Is that
absolutely.
right? Oh,
Yeah.
Another giveaway.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll tell you about that in a minute. Jennifer in East Sussex says, oh, wow, 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 you're a magician. Love it, Jennifer Gardner. And yes, I'm shouting, so excited. I knew you would be. You are a wizard, absolutely. If you want to win these cards, remember, just get an email into us. We'll select one at random before the end of the show. Loads of the pens are going, 20% of the stock of the pens gone. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you'd like to win whatever Sheena makes today.
Honestly, guys, this is not me like selling the pens, just the pens, because I buy watercolours. I've got I've got every pack of watercolours you can think of. Stupid money watercolours. Just trust me that this technique is way easier and effective every time. It's like 100% works with these pens. It doesn't with the watercolours. So if you like this technique and you want to make it easy, really the combination that we've got on the shows today with the stamps I've designed to help you out with that as well is exactly what you need.
Just look at this. One line of colour, or 3 lines of different colours, and a brush with water gives you that effect.
And that's so simple. That's like two lines virtually on the card. You can put a midline in there and create different, like kind of make it a river, make it which you guys have been doing at home. The things you've been sharing and posting are phenomenal. Absolutely beautiful.
As I said, it's kind of gone viral on social media, and that's the latest technique from Sheena that she came up with just before the show started.
Try scratching the lines with the stylus. It's just that the trees are really cool, because then you don't have to draw the trees in afterwards either. It just does it automatically for you. We'll put some grasses on the foreground of this autumnal one. Yeah.
Okay, so this is Carefree Days.
This is Carefree Days, yes. So the photopolymer, as I said, they just cling. They don't lose the cling. They're super robust. They're just you can etch really deeply and lots of detail into photopolymer. And I'm using my extra large rocker block.
Before you use it, rocker blocks make stamping so much easier because they're slightly domed. You rock them rather than just kind of push down, and you get a fantastic impression. Now we have normally done these for $19.98, so $9.99 each, and they're all different sizes for different sizes and shapes of the stamps that you own. But you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 in the one on the left, 2 in the one on the right. Now they're normally $9.99 each. We're going to do a buy one, get one half price. Okay, BS 2084, rocker blocks going to $14.99. For all of them. And when you see how easy to use, you'll want them.
Well, Dave, I'm going to fess up again, right? So live shows, stamping, when the stamping's your thing, we've got options now. I could use rocker blocks, and if I wanted to be really safe, I would use a repositionable stamping platform. Right. Yeah. So before I went on there, I thought, you know what, I've got my rocker block there, and at home, I would just use my rocker block to go to, unless it was really a tricky stamp to do. But I hadn't stamped this one out with a rocker block yet, and I thought, I just wonder, you know, before we go on air, I'll just try it out. Absolutely flawless. We'll stamp it out again with the rocker block. Yeah. It just shows, don't doubt the rocker block. No. Don't doubt it.
That's
just keep to the process.
Clever invention.
Absolutely perfect, because it is that mechanics of that rocking. I've used this stamp on a repositionable one, and I had to ink it up 2 or 3 times to get this centre bit there, because it's just flat against flat. You know the old-fashioned die cutting machines that were just 2 plates that squashed together with a handle. Were useless. They were terrible. That's all we had at the time. And then rollers came in. It was like, hallelujah. And this is the same principle. So, right, so that being said, this is dry now, and we're going to stamp with the pens as well. We could do a week on these pens. So I'm going to use this nice pale, this gorgeous chestnut to start with. Use the brush end of the nib of the pen.
Look how juicy those pens are as well.
Just go across like this. We literally, Dave, I could just, like I've said it time and time again, I would have, if I could just have one colouring product for classes going forward, ever, that would be these pens.
Yeah, I can see why.
Because there's so much I can show you that we can do with them.
So many different ways of using them.
Absolutely. And, you know, and when you can do the draw the line technique so effectively with them, well, then that's a winner chicken dinner. So I'm going to now stamp these like this. Just go ahead, rock forward with that lighter colour.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they pretty? Isn't that pretty? So I'm just now going to go ahead and I'm not worried about the bottom because we're going to come over there again. So it's that bit there. Ooh, whoops, juggling the pen. About there. And you know, with the grasses, because they're grasses, you can just overstamp them. You don't have to mask them off or anything like that. You can just keep going because they're kind of like, you know, they're not open stamps. So that's there. So that's that. So then what I want to do is come forward a little bit darker as I come forward. So you could even just stick with the colours that we've got here. Let's try bolder next. We may not see it because we're getting darker with the foreground, but the fun is just
this is the
trying
Carefree Days stamp, part of the 3 new stamps from Sheena today. So if you're tempted to do that line technique and you want to get the Carefree stamps or Carefree Days as well, look at what you can create.
It's just such a... And now what you want to do is just offset them a little bit so that you get a different position when you're stamping the other ones a bit more in the foreground. And then you can, if you want, you can finish off with even the blue in the foreground would actually work. So can you see how they're looking really dense and like thick, like as if you've got you're looking through the grasses there. And then I'm going to finish off with just some of the, oh, wrong one, there you go, I should have looked at the line. And we'll finish off with some of the darker in the foreground.
So you thought the stamps you could only use, you know, stamping ink pads.
Oh,
no, use these pens.
Oh, well, there's something else. We'll do a quick impromptu dem with this, shall we?
Yeah.
Just after this. I've got some card ready, just so you can see how the value for money, where it comes from with these pens again. Because there's so much colour on these that you just wouldn't want to waste it. So I'm going to pop that there now. So there we've got that really pretty.
That is so gorgeous.
Lovely autumnal scene. We could we'll put some wording on that, but first let me just show you what I was talking about, how you can get phenomenal value out of these as well. So I'm going to put the blue on this again. These will be blue grasses.
I wouldn't have thought blue would work.
Well, you could monochrome stamping, looks absolutely amazing. Yeah, just anything that just, you know, if you think of like that toile, you know, or, you know, the Delft way, you know, the China, all that blue China, looks gorgeous, just monotone. Yeah, monochrome, sorry, not monotone. Yeah, monochrome.
That's me, monotone.
Yeah, monotone. yeah. So I'm going to stamp, right, let me, thinking about this one, I'm going foreground with that one, yeah? Oh, look at how pretty that looks.
What colour was that?
This is, you know what, it's, again, well, there we go, about mixing them, you see. So what this is the blue, but it had a little bit of bolder on it as well.
Right.
So it's made it kind of like a much more muted, kind of very dark, almost petrol kind of blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to, oh, you know what, I hope I've got, yes, I have. Right, this is where you make friends quickly with the person next to you, because you're going to try do this sideways. Just very, very lightly, and then you can start to stamp again further back.
Oh, so it makes them look as if they're in the distance?
Exactly. And there's all that ink still on there. So, and if you keep going, you'll get more of a watercolory effect as you go up. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But that's just what I wanted to show you that. But it's such a pretty effect, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
You've literally got about 20 minutes to get your emails in, and then we'll announce the winner of whatever Sheena's made. And I think everyone watching wants to win this. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. One person at random will be chosen at the end of the show, and we'll make sure they get sent off. And thank you for that message saying that you received those images from Sheena last time. Lovely to know that they went for a very good cause as well.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, how great. I'm so pleased you made the cards and sold them. That's excellent.
Yeah.
Shall we do a bit of the stamping that we just said with that bridge? Shall we do it? Yeah? So let me take that off. You know what? This is where my stamp cleaner would come in as well. Right. So.
Well, you should say that because I've got it somewhere.
Oh, good. You know what? I actually cleaned mine. You know, I kept talking about cleaning it, and I did. So it stains eventually a bit, yeah? But I'd
rather have the ink on there than on my stamp.
Absolutely. Well, look at all that ink that's coming off there.
Now, you are going to get the stamp cleaning solution along with the actual stamp cleaning station, I suppose you call
Yeah,
it.
absolutely.
So this, if you've never cleaned your stamps ever, and some people don't, this is going to be an absolute revolution. So you clean on one side and then you dry on the other.
And then you dry it on the other. And the thing is I am bad for cleaning stamps. You know, if it's like a dye-based ink that dries quickly, it'll stain your stamps, and it'll stay there. It's just not harming anything. But if you're using something like an embossing ink, that is really where you do want to clean your stamps, guys, because what happens is it builds up.
Yeah.
And if you can clean them and they're that clean when you've done your stamps, that's what you want. You need a cleaner and a solution that's going to clean them properly so that they cling to your block again.
Absolutely.
That's important. So that's
$14.99. $14.99 for the ultimate stamp cleaner. You get the station and you get the spray solution as well. And that's a 25% discount this afternoon as well. NE2024. I think if you are a stamper or you're thinking about stamping, invest in that cleaner. It just keeps your stamps in really good nick, really good condition.
Fantastic. So we'll get the bridge. I need to wipe that down, it's still covered me. I've cleaned the stamp, not the rocker block. So the only thing with rocker blocks where you don't want to get the ink is on the rails, because that's this is recessed. So unlike regular blocks, where you wouldn't get ink in the background, you don't have to worry about that if you do get ink back here.
Think of it like a rocking chair. It's the same sort of principle. You've got basically there and there are raised, so it's like rockers on a rocking chair. It's
such a clever system, it really is. And I was so reluctant to try them. Leanne Chivers, which went on for almost about a year. Try the rocker blocks, try the rocker blocks, try the rocker blocks, try the rocker blocks. You know, it's like, try the rocker blocks, try the rocker blocks. And I was like, okay, I'll try the rocker blocks. And it was like, because I figured if it isn't broken, don't fix it, you know? It's like it was working. So, so basically, you've got the crosshair, you find where you want to stamp, you pop the heel of the rocker block down, and I like to rock and go forward, and then you've got your image like that. Spot on, that's exactly what I want. Now, to colour this in, there's a gorgeous card that Karen's created that is going to be my inspiration for this, and I love the way she's done it. This one, isn't that just gorgeous?
That is beautiful.
Look at this card. Isn't that just a work of art? It's so pretty, and it's, again, not difficult to colour. This is important. So
I mean, that looks like, well, it is a work of art.
Exactly.
It looks incredibly complicated to do. But.
Yeah, and the drawing side of it is the boring bit. It's not the exciting bit, David. The drawing bit, it's the bit that you have to do, and then you get the fun bit, the creative bit you're doing here. So what we need are some a green, a nice like kind of a neutral, coolish green.
So you've used a permanent ink pad for
I've used a permanent ink pad, that's it, waterproof ink pad. So I'm going to use moss from the Essentials set. So this is where, if you can go for the other sets, absolutely would if you could. A lot of you, by the way, are going for the 3 pen sets we have separately available to the main deal. We've got a great deal on that today as well. Should be $22.99 each. You get all 3 of them for $45.98. So it's like you're getting 1 pen set free. And if you go for the main stamps and the nature set that comes with it, you'll then have the whole Spectrum Aqua collection. And you can do things that Sheena's doing in the show today, which will be amazing. Absolutely fabulous. So what I'm going to do, I'll use this card that I just stamped those grasses on. So before you start, try your colours out. So by that I mean have a scribble, and this again is where that little colouring palette would come in. So if you colour in your little colour wells, you can use it again. Yeah, so if you don't wet, instead of putting it on your counter like this, where you're going to want to clean it up, because you need more crafting space, if you scribble in your little wells there, you can just come back the next day and re-wet it, and it'll be ready to use again. That's in the show as well. If you want this, it's just one of those, get it. You know, if this is inspiring you, like it's inspiring me. Pop it in the basket. GA2092. Usual price is $1.99. Where are we going to on this then? £1.79 for a palette? You know what? I can't tell you how kind of excited I was when I saw that Crafters Companion had these, because these are all the things that I buy for painting. And that one in particular is a lovely one because it's really deep. A lot of them are quite shallow, so they don't contain and it's a fabulous price. Even if you don't paint, if you're a jewellery maker or something, you want to put different beads in there, you can use it for all sorts. £1.79, and that is a delivered price. I know, unbelievable, if you bought something already today. GA2092. Yeah, it's definitely worth popping in your basket, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. So what I'm doing is I've got the colours here that I think I'm going to work, because if you look, this is so muted. The colours are so soft and muted. So all the colours I've got on here are so, they are muted colours, yeah? They're not in-your-face colours. So I'm going to start with a little bit of this lighter colour, this green, but I want to use it super, super pale. Can you see how there's so much water in that and hardly any colour? Because cleverly what Karen's done here is she's created the look of distance in with the colour. Now with colour, you know the way things get smaller when they go back in the distance, yeah? There's also a thing called aerial perspective, where colours get lighter and paler and more washed out.
So darker in the foreground, lighter in the background.
More intense, yeah, more intense colour, stronger chroma, so stronger in your face, bright colours, more muted, maybe with a little slightly kind of greyed out, bluey kind of cast for the background.
Yeah.
And that will push the colours back, Dave. So by starting with those lighter greens there, that's fabulous. Now I'm going to start with this green and maybe a little bit of this green, and I can start just putting some, but the thing is, like painting with watercolours, if you use the same principle and leave some white showing on your card, that then makes it look more like an authentic watercolour, because in watercolour, traditional watercolour, there isn't any white paint. The white is the card that you don't paint.
Ah,
so
I never knew
that's
that.
Yes. So when people are new to watercolours, one of the hardest things to do is to like preserve the white, is to not cover all of the colour up, so that you've got like a flat image, because you've lost the highlight, because you've covered everything and you haven't got any white anymore. But just don't worry too much if you do, because we're also going to go in with a little bit of a white pen anyway with this. But can you see how these ones look a bit stronger in the foreground?
Yeah.
This one here, and we'll scribble a little bit more of that moss out again, just to make a little bit. So really the way we're working with these is less water equals stronger colour, more water equals less colour, and more pastel. That's it. So,
and of course, that's all coming from basically one pen.
Exactly.
You know, that one colour is multiple colours, to be honest, because you water it down, it gets lighter. So
exactly. So the value for money and the playing time, more importantly, as a crafter, I think of it, the value for me is the playing time. How quickly am I going to get bored with this? Not, because you are going to grow with these. You're going to learn. And you're going to, when you get success with techniques like draw the line and things, it gives you the confidence to then try other things. And I think that's the important thing as well. You don't want to try something and it fail and you go, oh, no, that's it, rubbish, I'm giving up now. I'm not doing that, yeah. I've thrown the toys out the pram and don't talk to me. But so what you want are tools that, trust me, are going to make it easy for you, but they're not going to grow with you.
So you're going over the water with the green as well,
yes,
because obviously the water's reflecting the...
Absolutely. Yep. And then what we'll do is we'll put a little touch of this blue in here as well, just a touch like this. Just lines. So think of the water, just ripples on the water as light. So leave some white showing in there. We'll put some colour in the sky here by really water down this blue. And when it's still wet, just drag some water through it and just streak the colour like that. So before it dries, just add a bit more colour, and then you get a nice kind of washed out, kind of drifty, kind of cloudy suggestion of the sky going on. If you've lost it and you want to put a little bit of cloud effect in there, you can take your paper and just pull some colour out when it's still wet. Can you see we've created a little bit of a lighter look there? So
this
then we've
is
got
looking
the sky,
fantastic.
and it's so achievable, it's so doable. So we can create the bridge, we'll make that just, and we've only used, 4 colours.
Yep.
We'll use the charcoal for the bridge. So this is where, read the stamps, look at the stamps. What's Douglas been up to here? Right, if you look, that's more lines there. So when I'm giving something texture like brickwork or foliage, to create the illusion of like shadow and contouring, I'll do more of that texture.
Yeah.
So underneath the bridge, there's more texture.
It shows you as the artist what should be darker.
Exactly. So you know straight away, that's where I'm blocking in that dark colour. So less water, all right, more of just the colour that you've picked up. And then remember the reflection, because this is going to reflect in there.
Yeah.
So you want to pop a little of that darker reflection in there. But we'll still want to drag a little bit of that grey across there for the rest of the bridge, just there. And then we'll do a lighter wash, just like this across the bridge, like that. And it's really that, you know what, it's the beauty of this, the charm of this is to know when to stop and just say, you know, that if you want to add a little pinky kind of tone in the sky or in the thing. We can go to a, well, maybe even this this pretty colour in the same set. This, what's this one? Spice. It's a very, very pale peachy kind of colour. You can just add a touch into the water, just as if it's a nice little glow, and maybe pop a little bit in the sky if you wanted to have like a pretty summer kind of, you know, kind of glow in the sky. But less is more, so just the smallest amount. Now you would dry that.
Yep. And
then we'll go in with a white pen, where I can show you how we can. So if I can dry that, tidy that up, dry that up, we'll tidy it, we'll put the sentiment on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, while we're getting ready to do that, remember, one person is going to win all 3 of those wonderful works of art that she's done in the show. $38.97, though, remember, is the price today. You'll get all 3 of those stamp sets, and you're also going to get the 12 pens from Spectrum Aqua in the Nature, which are the perfect colours to use with, of course, those stamp sets. So $38.97, LG2047 is the product code for that, and you get all those lovely sentiments as well as the actual images. You've got that wonderful watermill, you've got the bridges that we're using in the demo, and we've got, of course, the Carefree Days with those fabulous wildflowers and rushes and all that sort of thing that was used in that second demonstration. So if you're inspired by this, you want to give it a go, please do. Anyone can do this. And this is what I love working with Sheena, because I don't think of myself really as an artist, but I can look at that thinking, I can do that. I could do that. You can do it. Everyone can do it at home. Okay, so if you want to go for the other pen sets, they've been flying when you realise how versatile they are. Now, we have also got the previous stamp set that Sheena brought us last time we worked together, actually. They're the stamps on their own, just the stamps, and these are the special moments. Is that right? Yeah, special moments. So it's difficult to actually see, obviously. I can take, what I can do is, what I'll do is I'll show you the finished cards. You're going to get the stamps that will give you the stacked suitcases. How cool is that? So you're going to get that one. You're also going to get the vegetable trug. The trug. They call it trugs, don't they?
Yeah, they are trugs, yeah.
You're also going to get the third one, which is the yesteryear office. Or maybe not so yesteryear. Maybe you've got an office like that, I don't know. But all those stamps, those 3 stamps, were what we featured in the last show a week or 2 ago, and they are available as a set of 3 if you want to go for them today. Again, a great price, a really good deal. XE2058, you can apply the same techniques that Sheila's been showing you today to those if you want to. $19.97, under £7 a set, and again, they are absolutely beautiful quality. They really, really are. And you get a couple of sentiments with each one as well. I can't remember what the sentiments are on these. A happy retirement, enjoy some time for you on that one of the vintage office. The congratulations one, congratulations on your new job, retirement, low tech, because it's an old-fashioned office. And then the sentiments on the new home one, that's have a fabulous time and new home as the verses. So you get the 3 cases, you get the vintage office, and you get the vegetable trug as well. All 3 of those for $19.97. I wonder how many of those pen sets we've got left, the 3 sets of pens, because they were flying earlier on. If you want them, you've got floral, you've got primary, and you've got essentials. 30% of the entire stock has gone so far, and of course these are going to behave in exactly the same way as Sheena's been demonstrating. So if you go for the stamps and the nature, and you go for those 3 sets, you'll have the whole collection of Spectrum Aqua. And to be honest with you, the sky's the limit as to what you can do with them. They're amazing. It works out to about £15 a set, and there's 12 double-ended pens in each set, okay? And that's IF2081. I just think they're the best pens out there because they're so versatile.
They are, absolutely. They really are, and they're so user-friendly. They really are. We've got this here now. We can put some little highlights on there if you want to add a little few more to that. But I thought we'd do a little bit of stamping with the wording on there. Because I normally forget to put the wording on because I'm always doing the brawny pictures and thinking, well, you know, the wording goes. But I think it's nice to put that on sometimes, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
So we'll pop that on there using that same ink pad, and I'm using the crosshairs on my rocker block to line it up. And then just, that's it.
Ah, love is the bridge between two hearts.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
And that's one of the stamps in the stamp set.
It is one of the stamps, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So as you said, Dave, I wanted to, you know, you'll have loads of happy birthdays and things like that. I'm sure you have. So I didn't want to give you something that you've already got because, you know, you already have them. So what I wanted to give you was things that, something different. That,
what sort of pen's that?
Right, it's a white gel pen, but it's a brush white gel pen. It's a Staedtler. People are always asking which brush pen. And it's a really good one because it's like it's not as harsh as this one I've got here, which I'll show you. So it's much softer. So if you think of reflection, soft things don't reflect hard light like shiny metal. You know, metal and glass, you get a hard, sharp, harsh reflection on it, don't you? Whereas foliage or fabric or fur or feathers or whatever, you get a light where the light shines, but it's a soft reflection. And that's where this one's a much nicer for that kind of...
well, sadly, we don't sell that pen, but I'm sure you can find them somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. But, you know, white gel pen also, now this is where the white gel pen comes in, is because water does have a harsh
sharper
reflection.
Yeah.
Exactly. So now you can go over, and if you've missed any little bits, you know, if you got a little bit too happy with the blending and you lost the white, you can put that back in. But also just pops them in anyway, and it gives it that lovely look of a nice, you know, water and, you know, movement going on in there. And then you've got your little... pretty little
that is amazing
image there as well.
Isn't that amazing? If that's inspiring you to have a go, get the pens, get the stamps. You know, the stamp is the tricky thing. The actual artwork is the tricky thing to do. The stamp has done that for you. You've got the enjoyable part then of colouring in with the watercolour pens, okay? IF2081, the item number. If you want to go for the set of 3 sets of pens, that's 36 pens, remember. So you're going to get the 3 sets that work alongside the nature that you're going to get with the stamps. So you're going to get primary, you're going to get floral, and you're going to get essentials. This deal is great because they're normally £22.99 a set. You're going to get all 3 sets, and they're only working out to about £15.33 or thereabouts per set. So, and they're all different colours. Now, all the different stamps that you're going to be getting with the collection today with Sheena Stamps, this is the first one. So there is your Carefree Days, which is basically the wildflowers, and you've got Wild About You, what does that one say? Flourish?
Flourish, yeah.
Lazy, hazy, carefree days. And also your little dragonflies.
Yeah, the dragonflies are so lovely, yeah.
And if I just show everyone how you used it, in case you weren't watching earlier on, if I bring that in, that line technique, which so many of you are trying now, the length and breadth of the country and around the world, there we are. That's just overstamped on top of that line demonstration that Sheena did. This is one of the cards that's coming your way. If you've entered and sent us your email, I'll be announcing the winner of who's going to get all 3 of those from Sheena in a few minutes. Then we've got, also in the range, we've got, Time to Reflect. So that's the one, obviously, that's got the beautiful watermill. Really lovely. I'll show you a finished card just to give you an idea of what yours could look like. And what would be a good idea is to record the show or watch the show back, and also just kind of maybe take a picture with your phone or something of some of these finished cards, so that when your stamps arrive, you can try and recreate the same colourways.
Tell you what, Dave, join the Inkettes. If you join the Inkettes, because that's where all of it, and I just say that because it's the place where the bank of cards are held.
Right.
So all the cards that you see from every show, there's a folder, and you can look back next year, the year after, whenever, because these stamps you will not wear out.
So that's Sheena's Inkettes on Facebook.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Have a little search, you'll find it, I'm sure, no trouble. And that one's quite dramatic with the lightning. This one, totally different again. Beautiful, isn't it? But when you've got the stamps, you can have the fun colouring it in. Choose the season you want it to be. If it's spring, if it's summer, if it's winter, doesn't make any difference. You've got all the colours in your nature pen set that will give you those fantastic results, okay? Now, this set, for under £40 is brilliant. Now, we've had lots of pictures coming in today. Thank you for dropping them into us and emailing them into us. Using that line technique that Sheena was showing us about half an hour ago. Fran, first of all, has shown us this one. She's done some tags using that technique too.
Cool. That looks quite warm kind of country. It looks kind of like
maybe Nevada or something
Yes,
like
exactly.
That.
Yeah.
I like that. Thank you, Fran.
Cool.
we got any more? Just, oh, Maria as well. Maria sent in this. Oh, wow, Maria.
Oh, yeah, I think I know that, Maria. That's my Maria.
Oh, okay.
She was so proud of it, though, because you know what? Maria, like a lot of you out there, was taught in school, you can't do art.
Yeah.
You're not good at art. And it just shows. And this is just using the pens as you're using,
Right.
guys. I don't sit, in fact, she gets less tuition than you're getting from me, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's like a free lesson and a free class from Sheena here whenever she's here, because I learn a lot. Obviously, you learn a lot because we've had some amazing testimonials and reactions to what Sheena's been doing for us today. But if you want to go for the stamps, and I love the fact they've put the pens with the stamps.
Oh, you know what? It's an absolute dream bundle, because the one set that I would have put with these was the nature, because that's exactly what the stamps are. And you are going to, honestly, you're going to have so much fun playing with these. If you're sitting on the fence, you're not going to get. I can't see you getting a better deal than this, guys. If you're thinking about it.
Maybe you're not, or you can't see yourself as being a palette person. Maybe you're thinking that looks a little bit too messy for me. The water jar, that's going to get knocked over. This is the most convenient way of doing watercolour art, as far as I'm concerned.
There isn't an easier way. There honestly isn't. That I know of. And I do a lot of watercolouring. And, you know, I'm always teaching classes and teaching you guys, because it's not about what I can do. If I can't share and empower you to do amazing things, then that's kind of like I'm pointless. Yeah. So these are a gift to me, because they're a gift because what I can show for you.
Well, remember, if you were with us all through the show, you'll have heard and seen that message that came through, that the person that won Sheena's artwork last time has actually sold the cards, raised money for a Zambian charity, which is a fantastic thing to do. You may choose to do something similar, or you may choose to keep them yourself and frame. I'd frame them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Will you sign them?
Yeah, I'll sign them all, sure.
Sheena's going to sign them. So one person in a second is going to get these three that you saw live on the telly. All three of them.
Yeah.
There you go. Isn't that amazing?
I think that's my favourite. I just love that.
I think that's my
those
favourite too.
brushes and those pens. So that bundle, you'll be able to do that straight away. As soon as it comes home, get that. Get your little stylus out and, yeah, have fun.
Okay, the winner, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Claire Hodgson. Well done, Claire.
Yay, Claire.
Congratulations, Claire. They are going to be in the post in the next few days. They'll be on their way. Thank you for
we'll sign them right now, Claire.
Absolutely. And apologies to everyone else that didn't win, but next time you're here, we'll do it again, shall we? Should we do it again next time you're here?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
We've got another show later, though.
Yeah, we'll do some more mixing it up, different colours and different techniques, yeah.
What time are you on?
5.
5 o'clock. Okay, more from Sheena at 5. I've got a sales show, just you and me, and amazing bargains. The deals that are unbelievable. We've got brand new stock. It's on the way next. But make sure you check out with Sheena Stamps and those pens and the other Spectrum Aqua pens as well. Just go to our website or phone us. It's free to phone. It's free to order on the website as well. I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi Hobby Makers, I'm here just to tell you about a fabulous show that we've got coming up on Monday. It's 2 hours with the scan and cut, and the lovely Amy Dodd is going to be putting it through its paces. Now we've got some amazing deals, not only on the scan and cut but also on accessories, so you certainly don't want to miss that show. I'll see you on Monday at 6.
it couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hi everybody, are you having a lovely Saturday afternoon? It's going to get a lot better now. Well, it was brilliant in the last show. Sheena's demonstrations always blow me away completely. But if you're looking for bargains, this show is the place to be because we've got all that you can see around me, apart from our machine here, in the show at knockdown incredible prices that are too good to miss out on, okay? And we've got some brand new items as well. And we've got some things that normally don't get the light of day or don't have enough time or any time spent on them, really. And as soon as you know what you want, put it in your basket and check out. Remember, 1 P&P all day long of £3.95, no matter how many times you buy between midnight and midnight of each day. It's just 1 P&P, and it's a free phone call to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. Okay, now this is something brand new in. Now, this may not be on your wish list. It may have been on your wish list, but you didn't know where to find them and where to get them from. These are fantastic little pouches to put your dies in. Now, they are, you know, not the most exciting thing in the world. They're little plastic wallets, but you know what? You can put your die in there and it's all protected. You're actually going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, and they've got the holes punched in already, so you can put them into ring binders really easily. But when you see where the price of this is going to go, you might be thinking, do you know what? I would like to have maybe 5 of these or 6 of these or whatever. Normally, the company that makes them will charge you $9.99 for these, the Easy Store die sheets. It could be that you've got those little letters of the alphabet and numbers that we did with Crafter's Companion the other day. It could be you've got those and you don't know where to put them. If you haven't got any magnetic sheets or anything like that, keep them in something like this. All those miniature dies that you've got that you're afraid of losing, or you don't really know where they are, you know it's in there somewhere. Now, we've got a quantity of these, but we haven't got a massive quantity of them, okay? And I know that when we show you the price that these are available for today with us, you're going to want to go for a few. And the price of the P&P is just the same, whether you go for 1, whether you go for 21, doesn't make any difference. LT4642, just historically, these sort of shows are massively popular because everyone wants a bargain, everybody wants a deal. Okay, where are we going to go with the price? 5 completely transparent plastic wallets, and you may want to use them for other things, maybe not just dies. $1.99 for 5 of them. Absolutely throwaway price. They come in a little plastic cases, of course, as well. You will find lots of uses for this. It may well be that you want to put bits for your model making in there or bits for your jewelry making in there. If you've got a ring binder, if you haven't, just go and get one from the local store in the high street, and you can put them over the hoops on the ring binder really easily. Or if you haven't got a ring binder, but you just got like a jump ring or something like that, you can actually just all link them together. And it just means that you know where everything is. You can put labels on them so you know exactly what's in there if you can't actually see all the dies. It's just, when you think about how many small dies there are on the market and how many you've got in your collection, or even slightly bigger ones, I don't know if it gives me a size on these or not. I've got a mat here so I can check. we've got 4.5 inches, 4.5 inches square. Okay, a lot of you are buying 10 of these, nearly 100 gone in the last couple of seconds. Oh my goodness, I've just seen the screen, all your names. 10s and 7s and 5s. Maureen in Thailand, where go girl, you've got 7. Barbara in Cheshire, 10. Georgina in West Sussex, 5. Karen in Lincolnshire, 5. Wow. Yep. And you're going to get, if you buy 5, that will be 25 of these. If you buy 10, that'll be 50 of them. As I say, they're not the most exciting thing in the world, but the reason that that's the case is that's why they don't get much airtime or any airtime at all. It's one of those storage solutions that when you see them and you realize the deal, you know, the company that makes them, it's actually Easy Store Die Sheets, Quick Cuts have actually, they're not zip, they actually open at the side, okay? So there we go. That's how you pop what you want in there. But yeah, they charge £9.99. Today, you can get all 5 of these for £1.99, and that's why so many of you are going for multiples. I don't know how many hundreds of these we have. Nearly 200 gone in the last couple of minutes. LT4642. This is, you've got to thank Liam for these. Sometimes we just get offered things on the spur of the moment, and he took the bull by the horns and said, okay, I'll have as many as you've got. He got it in stock for us, and well, you've wanted them. You really do want them. Great for your jewellery, great for all those sort of things. And because, of course, the holes are there, and if you're worried about the opening there and things falling out, put them in the ring binder that way up. Nothing can fall out at all. They really can't. So for £1.99, it's just another problem solver. Think you can probably actually get, I reckon, on most ring binders, you might be able to get, I don't know how big a ring binder is, but you could probably get 2, maybe even 3. You could overlap them if you wanted to. So they'd fit in a large ring binder. Approaching 200 gone now at £1.99, LT4642. That's a massive reaction and a massive interest in this today. And that's £1.99 delivered for so many of you that have already bought something today. Otherwise, it's £3.95 P&P. Take advantage of the deal, multiple buy, which I don't have to tell you, most of you are doing. Yes, you can buy 1. Yes, you can buy 21. How many have we got of these? What sort of percentage has gone? So we've got nearly half stock gone. We have 500, nearly 500 available. Nearly half the stock is gone. Wow. I thought they'd be popular. Didn't think they'd be quite as popular as they are. I mean, it's one of those opportunities. It's just one of those things that you're going to find a use for them. Every single one of the 200 or 300 of you that have actually ordered this already will probably use them for different things. I mean, we've got jewellery makers that watch, we've got sewers that watch, we've got obviously dye owners that watch. Yeah, put your jewellery in. Maybe you just want to show your collection of whatever it might be off. 4.5 inches square is what they are, but I think the thing that makes them so practical and so useful is the ring binder holes on the side there. So you can have all your trinkets, all your little collectibles or whatever it might be, all in one place, all visible, all displayed and safe in a ring binder somewhere. Not $9.99. 80% off. £1.99 for all 5, but you're going to be getting Karen in Essex. Wow, Karen in Essex has gone for 30. 30, Karen. 30, Karen in Essex has got 30. Tell us what you're going to use them for. Karen, please do. Message. So there's 5. Yes, 150 wallets. Karen, brilliant. That's the biggest number of anything I've seen go. Jean in Northamptonshire, 10. Cheryl in West Sussex, 10. Stephanie in Kent, 2. Yvonne in Warwickshire, 5. Oh, wow. What a response. Who'd have thought they'd be as popular as they are? But I can see that for so many of you, this is just one of those opportunities and it's a problem solver. It's a solution. And that's why these shows are so popular, because we give airtime to things that otherwise wouldn't see the light of day, that you wouldn't have even known existed. But everybody wants storage. Everybody wants to be organised. And that's why these are flying out the door. LT4642. I'll let you know if they sell out, but we'll come back to them. Keep checking out on them. Now, something else that's brand new. Now, we've called these template borders, but to be honest with you, well, they're shapes. They're basically stencils with tiny little holes in them, which you can, of course, ink through with your daubers, all that sort of thing. You can use these in all sorts of different ways, obviously, but you've got your flourish swirls, you've got your curved corners, and you've got your straight-sided right angles as well. So these could be made into frames, either squares or rectangles, big or small. Obviously, you know, you don't have to use the whole stencil in one go, just use the dots for the project you're working on, for the size of the project you're working on at any one time. But they're really unusual shapes that would be pretty hard to do any other way, unless you've got the dies or whatever. And do you find dies that cut out circles like this? Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. This one, you get this one as well, and this is actually the zigzag. You've got the kind of straight line, you've got the superb curves and scallops, and then you've got the wavy line as well. So they're just going to be really handy, useful stencils to have, whether you put texture paste through them to create dimension, whether you just spray through them with your sprays, whether you've got the under the rainbow sprays or pearlywink sprays, anything like that. Or again, if you've got the time and the inclination, you can actually fill the circles with like your, you know, the little drops that you can buy in bottles. You know, the gem drops. You could fill each and every one of those holes so you get it perfectly in line. You get a perfect pattern every single time. That's a really good idea. If you've got those liquid pearls in bottles that I know thousands of you own, yeah, put that down on a project and just literally fill the circle with that. They all self-level, let them dry, leave that on there until it's dry, and then remove it, and you've got a perfect flourish, a perfect curve. Because if you try and do that by hand, it usually, with me anyway, goes wonky. You don't get a perfect shape. You just think, oh, I put that dot in the wrong place. This is going to help you not do that, basically. And you just a little point, you even get a little jump ring as well, which if you buy that along with the pad, the actual storage wallets we showed you a few minutes ago, you could keep them all together with one of those if you wanted to. So, okay, not $7.99. That's what they should be. This is Basil Basics Paper. I've actually produced this for us. And Basil, of course, is a great respected name in the world of craft. Today, you get both of those stencils for £2.99. £2.99 WE4628 if you fancy those today. I think they're, again, just something great to have in your craft stash, in your craft room at home. When you want those right angles, when you want those scalloped edges, and you're trying to do them freehand, they always go wrong. But what I would certainly use them for, above all, anything else, obviously spray through them, spritz through them, blend your inks through them, but also use your liquid pearls. They would be great in there, absolutely superb in there, to make sure you get them in the right place, evenly spaced, and in the right shape as well. £2.99, and they're yours. WE4628 is the product code, WE4628, and they come packaged like that. And lots of you are wanting these actually. Teresa in Oxfordshire, Rachel in North Yorkshire, Sylvia in West Yorkshire, Susan in Greater Manchester, Julie in Devon, we're having a busy show, Jane in Nottinghamshire, Anne in Merseyside, hello to you, Janet in Kent, Maureen in Wiltshire, you've all checked out, and many more are coming through to put them in your basket. It's just, again, one of those little things, like a by-the-by sort of product, really. It's not a main feature in a show. It's there, and it's going to be something that's going to make you get the right dots in the right shape. We've got loads of you watching today and loads of you ordering as well. And remember, the rule with us is free phone number to the call centre. That's a UK call centre upstairs. And also bear in mind, it's free to order on the website as well. And we always, every day, offer you one P&P of £2.99. Now, have you heard the news? Big, big, big news. Normally, the only people that do cut tidy are Carnation Crafts. And Carnation Crafts are with us at HobbyMaker, and we are so excited about that. And the shows are so, so popular. We said to them, any chance we could get cut tidy made for us as well. So the same company that make cut tidy for Carnation make cut tidy for us. And we have got the A5 pack of 10 that sold out about 2 weeks ago. We had it back in the middle of the week, but it sold out last time I showed it and demonstrated it about 2 weeks ago. The reason I think it's proven to be so popular is that someone like me, who isn't an expert really, can show you how to use it, because I think there was a lot of misunderstanding about why you needed it, what it did, and also how to actually use it properly. So what I thought I'd do quickly is show you. You get 10 sheets of A5, which was the most popular size. We do have it on the website in A4 as well, but the A5 seems to be the most popular. It's the best value because you get 10 sheets of A5, only 4 sheets of A4, and $9.99 is your price. If you struggle, let me paint a picture. If you've got a die, an intricate die, and you've got all those tiny little bits that the die's cut out. So you've got a beautiful die cut, a die cut in front of you, and then you look at the back of the die, and it's full of paper, it's full of cardstock. Yes, you can buy die brushes, but then the bits go absolutely everywhere. You can poke it out with a poker tool, but you're there for half an hour. What Cut Tidy does, it gives you a cleaner cut and a mess-free cut. It helps to take the actual bits that are in the die out, so that you end up with a clean die every time. Let me show you how it works. I've got our Gemporia machine here. What I also like about it is we now, on the packaging, show you how to use it. So there's basically little instructions and pictures as to what to put where. So you set your die machine up and your plates up as you would do normally to do any die cut, but it's how you use the Cut Tidy that's the important thing. So let me show you what I've got here. I've got an intricate die from, I think it's from Moonstone. It's from, from Hunky Dory. So I've got my plates. I know I always need to do my cuts. I need to have these plates, that magnetic shim, my die there, and then I'd normally put the plate on top with the cardstock, and then I'd run it through the machine. But then you take the die out, and there'll be bits left in the die that will take forever to get out. What you do with Cut Tidy, it is transparent, which makes it difficult to see sometimes. What you do with Cut Tidy is you literally put your cardstock inside the Cut Tidy. So you make it like a card sandwich, okay? And you can see hopefully where it is. I then put that on top of the die where I want it to cut. So in other words, the die is outside of the Cut Tidy. So I then turn machine on, push run, and then whiz it through. So what it's doing is it's cutting through the Cut Tidy and the cardstock, but you can multiple use Cut Tidy again and again and again. So let's have a little look. Remove the lid. There you go. So it's cut through the Cut Tidy really, really effectively. But what you'll notice is when I remove the Cut Tidy and then lift up my cardstock, most of the elements have been cut out of the cardstock perfectly. There's a couple still left in there. But look, the Cut Tidy has trapped most of those elements inside the plastic. So I can remove that from my die. I've got a clean die. Isn't that brilliant? And all you do then is put that in the bin. So you haven't got bits of paper and card all over the floor, which is really annoying very often. And yeah, I don't have to bother cleaning my die out because literally the Cut Tidy has trapped all those elements. Now, I've got a bin over there. So there we are, just brush it off. So all those bits now are completely out of my Cut Tidy. You might think, okay, well now that's rhubarbed. Can't use that again. No, the beauty of Cut Tidy is, if I get another piece of paper, you can reuse it again and again. Actually, I'll use the same bit, why not? You use it again and again. Okay, keep using it until it disintegrates, because it will do eventually. But remember, you've got 10 sheets of it in here. So one sheet will last you such a long time. So again, I'll make my card sandwich. I'm going to also cut in a similar area. So I'm going to go over where I've already cut with the Cut Tidy again. So straighten up my plates, pop my top on, then run it through the machine again. And you'll see what I mean. So the amount of time it saves you, the amount of mess it's going to save you, and just the quicker you can get your crafting done. It's just one of those handy helpers that works every single time. It changes the way you think about die cutting. And maybe you've got a special die that you love and you bought it because it was so intricate, but you're thinking, well, it takes me half an hour to clean it every time I use it. This is going to change the way you think about that die. Look, take off the top layer. I've gone over where I cut before, so I've gone, overlapped it. Take out my cardstock. Again, most of the bits just literally fall out. There you go. And then all your bits that otherwise would be in the die are in the Cut Tidy and nothing's in the die. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. And I, for a long time, didn't understand how Cut Tidy worked. And it was only when I tried it myself that I realised, and when we had it here, I said to Liam and the gang, can I have a go with it? Because I've never really understood it. And then after I did the demonstration with it a little while ago, I had so many messages from people saying, thank you so much for demonstrating it. Now I know why I need it. It's one of those things until you actually see it. And the game changer is that you don't just get the pack of the Cut Tidy, you get the instructions on the back. So if you forget the sandwich that I've just shown there, and it doesn't matter what die cutting machine you've got, manual, electronic, it works in exactly the same way. Just use your plate formation in the same way that you would do for any normal die cutting, but then put your card in the Cut Tidy. That's the secret, because it cuts again and again and again. If I just get rid of all my die cuts there, there we are. So look, you can see, if I just put it against the black, you can see it a little bit easier. There we are, look. See, that's still usable. Even though I've cut the same thing twice, virtually in the same place, you can use it probably, I'd say, at least 10 times, maybe even more. And as soon as it starts to kind of break up, then that's when it's time to throw that sheet away and then move on to the next sheet of your 10 that you get for just $9.99. Isn't it a brilliant invention? CY9C70. There's only one Cut Tidy. This is the genuine original Cut Tidy. It's got our HobbyMaker logo on it, but it's exactly the same as the Carnation Crafts Cut Tidy as well. But it's going to save you a lot of effort, a lot of mess, and an awful lot of time as well. Right. Okay, where are we going next? Ah, the red paper pads. Oh, now I did this, or one of these, I think it was, with Liam the other day when he came in and caused chaos. Now, these are actually from K & Company, okay? Now, we're calling them doodle hearts. Doodle hearts. Now, 12 by 12, all loose leaf, which is great. Let me flick through one for you. Now, obviously, I'm thinking Valentine's, but to be honest with you, anniversaries, any reason why you want to send someone a lovey-dovey card or use it to wrap up presents or whatever you want to do with it. Look at these hearts in this candy pink. Really sweet. Oh, by the way, thank you if you're coming through for the Cut Tidy. Loads of you putting it in your basket and checking it out right now. There you've got your love hearts. Then you've got your red stripes, red and white stripes. 12 sheets in each pack. And oh, look, that's nice. I like that. Very nice. King on camera 2's going, yeah, I like that. There we are. They're little strips. You could cut those actually into ribbons if you wanted to with your trimmer. So you get 2 of those. So 6 designs, 2 of each, 12 sheets of designer, gorgeous quality paper from K & Company. Now, $29.97. So that's $9.99 each. That's what they should be. $9.99, you're going to get 1, you're going to get 2, and you're going to get 3. So that's 36 sheets for $29.97 of designer paper pack. This is a deal show, Dave's Deals, until 4 o'clock this afternoon. We're going to give you 36 sheets for $9.99. $9.99. $3.33 each for 12 sheets of top quality 12 by 12 papers. That is ridiculous value. It really, really is. Under a tenner for all that fantastic. I mean, if you want to cut those hearts out, you can do that and play with them because you get 2 sheets of each and actually you're going to get 6 sheets of each because there's 2 sheets of each in each pack. You can decoupage those hearts, make them multi-layered if you want to. It's an uncoated cardstock, so if you want to add extra colour to, like this one, for example, if you want to give yourself like a pinkier background, you can add your distress inks and that sort of thing to it at all, no problem at all. $9.99, MIXC82. MIXC82. Again, another Liam deal. Thank you, Liam, if you're watching. He does all these wheels and deals for you. And that's why these shows have become one of the most popular ones that we do because everyone loves a bargain. I want a bargain, you want a bargain, especially at the moment. $9.99, MIXC82 is your product number. Now, I bought this last year because I'm a model maker. I just started to make this model of the Titanic that I was doing. Which one are we doing? Is it the A4 one? Yeah, this is the one that I bought. I think they gave me a cutting mat to do with the demonstration. So yeah, this is the one we're actually selling. Yeah, I make models. I'm in the middle of doing a Titanic model at the moment, and they've got lots of things that I need to trim with craft knives and that sort of thing. And I realised I needed things like this, essential. And when I saw the price on this and saw the deal, I thought, right, no brainer, got to get that. It's got all your angles on it as well. You've also got all your degrees on the other side as well. You've got it inches, and you've got it, of course, on millimeters and centimeters, and you've also got your different ring sizes on there as well. So if you are a jewelry maker and that sort of thing, they're really handy to have as well. But it's a self-healing double-sided craft mat. So I saw this and I thought, that's exactly what I need. I don't want a big one. I just need something, you know, A4 size. That's perfect for me. That's all I need. So I went upstairs to the call centre, ordered it. VZGP56, and it's brilliant. Yeah, if you use craft knives and you're worried about your tabletops and that sort of thing, it's, again, just one of those absolute must-have items for any crafter, any jewellery maker, anyone at all that uses knives or blades or anything like that. Protect what you're working on. And of course, maybe you've got a big one of these already at home, but it's too big to kind of carry around with you, but you want to take it away with you on a weekend away. This can go into your bag. It can go into a tote. It can go into a carrier. It can go into virtually anything, really. $9.99? Not today. Now, we are really quite limited on this. This is going to sell out at £2.99. I can't remember what I paid. £2.99, I know it was more than that. £2.99 for your self-healing cutting mat with so many handy measurements and degrees and all that sort of thing on it as well. But when you want one that's portable, or maybe you've got no need for a massive cutting mat, or maybe you've got one that's seen better days, yes, you can add and blend on it as well and wipe it clean if you want to. But £2.99 saves you £7. That's why these shows fly. Alice is in, Anne in West Lothian, Janet in Staffordshire, Jane in Renfrewshire, Dennis, hello to you in Worcestershire. You know, any crafting that requires cutting, any model making, jewellery making, anything like that at all, where you need blades and you need to be precision, that sort of thing, to know that you're cutting into a self-healing cutting mat, or if you like fussy cutting. If you like fussy cutting your own decoupage or whatever, or you like to paper cut and that sort of thing, but you don't want a massive mat. I mean, this is big enough for what I want. I didn't want anything bigger than that, because usually what I'm working on is really small elements, and I want to get rid maybe a bit of plastic, a plastic pip that's on something. Then, you know, I just want to be able to use, you know, my craft tool without worrying about the tabletop. Woodwork as well, yeah, if you do any woodwork. Perfect for that too. But at £2.99, Alice has gone for £2, Jane in Renfrewshire has gone for £3. Yeah, we've got more people actually wanting this than we have stock. So please, those of you with it in your basket, check out your baskets. That will confirm your order. But I think some people are going to miss out. I'm sorry if you do. Oh, okay. So these two. Okay, that's all one item, yeah? Can't remember. Ah, they're all separate, right. Okay. So we have got ribbon. Premium ribbon. Okay. Green with the stripes. That's the one I'm holding. Yep. Okay. Now, these are from American Crafts, okay? So you know American Crafts, We Are Makers, that brilliant brand. We've got a great relationship with them. This is Reuben Premium Ribbon in this lime green with a kind of like a candy stripe all the way around it. Now, lengthwise, does it say? Yes, it's 3.7 meters or 4 yards. And it's in that lovely leaf green. Now, what would you pay for a ribbon like this? This isn't an organza ribbon, it's more of a satin. So it's a solid block colour. It's not sheer, you can't see through it. But it's a beautiful pattern, isn't it? And a beautiful colour. Lots of people wearing this kind of colour top at the moment, I've noticed. I've just bought myself a t-shirt in this colour. Right, $3.99. Any day of the week, $3.99 for 3.7 metres. £1. What? Yes, I know. £1 for 3.7 metres of ribbon. It's not a case of if this is going to sell out, it's a case of when is this going to sell out. Just put it in your basket. Remember, we're limited on this already. I'm not surprised. RP 4685. These are the deals we do on shows like this. £1 for nearly 4 metres, just under 4 metres of ribbon. And it's a wide ribbon too, isn't it? Hang on, let me get my self-healing cutting mat and I'll give you a measure. Okay, why wouldn't you multi-buy? 2 centimetres. 2 centimetres wide, 3.7 metres long. Hello to loads of you. Jane in West Lothian's gone for 2. Janet in Staffordshire's gone for 3. You can have as many as you like, as long as we've got stock. We're not limiting it. We never limit it to 1 per customer. But yeah, a ribbon at £1, stock up, grab it. Half the stock of that's gone already. Very, very popular, very, very busy for that one from American Crafts. So you know you're getting brilliant quality as well as amazing value for money as well. Okay, that's that ribbon. Next we've got, this is the dotty. Green dots. So this is 9.5 mil, so just short of a centimetre wide. So cute. And 1.5 metres on this. Do £1? Yeah, okay, £1. £1 for, this is actually like a rick-rack ribbon. You've got like a, you've got that kind of ribbed effect going left to right, and then those white dots have been printed on it as well. And if you want to go for both colours, they're the same, they match, they work together. And actually, that, if you're making a bow, put that over the top of that, and then tie the bow with both of them. That would look really cool, wouldn't it? So you'd have a stripe and a dot. £1 if you want that, and it's a perfect match with the other ribbon as well, okay? Now we've got more ribbon for you. This time, this is Bow Bunny ribbon, wrapped in ribbon, they call this. It's the double dots. Now you've got a yard on each. What's that in metres? Hang on. This was 4 yards, and that's 3.7 metres. Okay, so a yard is just short of a metre, basically. 0.91. So you've got the large dots, and you've got the smaller dots as well. So yeah, just short of a metre. £1 for this as well? Why not? Yeah. I mean, it's like you're going into a, I don't know, into a closing down sale or something like that, and everything's just on a counter somewhere for £1. You just help yourself and buy all of it, you know? £1, KI4696 is your item number, KI4696 for £1. Absolute bargains here this afternoon. And then we've got the same in the blue. So there we go. Blue with the large dots, blue with the slightly smaller dots, and width-wise on this, I didn't measure them. We'll do this for £1 as well, why not? Okay, width-wise on the big one, you're looking at 1.5 centimetres. And then the other one is 1 centimetre. Excuse me, so 1 centimetre for the top one, 1.5 centimetres for the one on the bottom, and just short of a metre on each. So a couple of metres of ribbon, basically just short of that, for £1 from Bow Bunny. I think a lot of you are going to be going for all 4. The red, the blue, the 2 greens. Why not? Get all of them for £4. That's all it would be. £4. DE4684. Right, now. Let me show you another special offer we've got in the show for you right now. Now, excuse me, I'm just going to get my tea. Oh. Had a bit of a lurgy yesterday, so I'm still recovering, apologies. Right, now, micas, mica powders. Now, these can be used in lots and lots of ways. You've got the precious metal micas, okay? You've got your bronze, you've got your gold, and you've got your silver mica. This is pure mica. You can paint with it. You can put it onto things like resin that you've made and things along those lines. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff. And you get the 3 little applicators with it as well. So if I just take off the lid on this for a second and have a little delve in. I mean, this is fully loaded, so much luxury in here. And it's so fine. But of course, lots of you add micas into liquid solutions and spray bottles and that sort of thing. But what you've got on this is just so rich and so opulent. It's like a dust, but a dust that is full of shine and sparkle. Well, I said not sparkle, more shine than sparkle. It is like, if I just angle that towards camera 2, look at that. Can you see the shine and luster that's coming off of that? That's amazing, isn't it? So you often hear, you know, products that are loaded with mica. This is mica itself. So you can use this in so many ways. It's almost like getting a pot of precious metal that you can play with, that you can paint with. Yes, you can add water to it and paint with it if you want to. Yes, you can add it into solutions in spray bottles and that sort of thing as well. I'm not sure whether you can put it with texture paste. I'm not sure about that. Never tried that. But anyway, you know what mica's all about. It's all about the luster. It's all about that kind of metallic shine. And that's what you're going to have bucket loads of in these today. So 3 of the double-ended applicators are included with it as well. But it's very rare that you actually get the chance to buy mica on its own. $15.99. So basically, it's like you're paying £5.33 for each one of pure mica. Nope. It's a deal show. If you don't want this, I don't know what we can do. I mean, we're having one of the busiest shows of the day. BNNUP 91, $3.99 for all 3, and the 3 applicators. So you're getting all three for less than what you should be paying for one of them. Silver, bronze, gold. Oh, wow. Let me just use the silver for a second. I put the silver. You could probably mix them together, actually. Yeah, if you do resin work and that sort of thing, if you love like Joe Jarrett's shows, the Craft Hut and that sort of thing, then this is going to be right up your street. But also, just from a general crafting point of view, to have this powdered luxury at your fingertips. So again, if I just hold up the card, I've got the silver and the gold side by side. Silver's not the best to show on white card, is it? I should have put it on black card or something like that, but you get the idea. So yeah, it's pure mica with the applicators, £3.99, 3 metallic micas, silver, gold and copper. I call it bronze, okay. Silver, gold and copper, BNUP91. Extremely busy on the phones. We have got a massive reaction to this. People are multi-buying. Why not? Jean in North Yorkshire has gone for 2. Many of you, hello Carol in Wales, Julie in Dorset, Cherry in Kent, Denise in North Yorkshire, Rosemary in Kent. Oh, another full screen of names. Pop it in your basket, fill your boots. Get this mica today and just enjoy the luxury for £3.99p. I love shows like this because, again, I'm showing you things that you don't often get seen on TV, but things that you equally need and want at prices that are ridiculous. Janice in Cornwall's gone for 2. You can have 2, 3, 4 of them if you want to. Let me know how you use mica. How are you going to be using this mica? Are you going to be dusting it onto projects? Are you going to be painting with it? I haven't actually got a brush and... Oh, I have got a brush, but I haven't got any water. We've got any water anywhere? Kit, what's that? Oh, is that Sheena's water? I can use that, can't I? Thanks again. Okay, let's just see. So you can get a much softer effect by watering it down a little bit. But if you're thinking it's a bit streaky when it goes down dry, get your brush and it just mixes and blends rather nicely. Yeah, you can't beat a bit of shine. So whether you prefer it dry, whether you prefer it spread out and dusted, it's entirely up to you, but certainly I think you need to see it with your own eyes, because certainly from the angle that I'm looking at here, it's got a lovely, lovely reflection to it. Lines are busy, £3.99, loads of multi-buyers. You can use it as like a precious metal, well, it's not precious metal, but you know what I mean. You can use it as like a dust. You could add it onto objects. You could add it on maybe even to furniture probably. Not that I've ever tried that. But just to have those colours in mica with the applicators for that sort of deal, absolutely brilliant opportunity, certainly at that price. That copper. If you put all three, well, you wouldn't put all three together, would you? But if I just kind of blend the copper with the gold, it's almost like a chocolate. Oh yeah. I'm just thinking if you've got anything that just needs a little bit of a shine that you've been making or whatever, you could actually, yeah, you could use it in so many different ways. So all of those, check your baskets out. We've got loads of you coming through. It's the busiest show of the day so far. So thank you for watching. Thank you for ordering. And I hope that's why you love HobbyMaker. Deals like this that you don't expect. And suddenly it just pops up on the screen. You never know what's coming next. And you think, oh, I need that. I've paid my P&P already. So in that case, it's delivered for £3.99. Okay, now white boxes. Let me move these over. Now these are blank canvases, quite simply. You can decorate these however you want. You can ink them, you can paint them, you can paper them. All you've got to do is decide how you want to decorate them and what you want to put in them. Now they are like Russian dolls. They will actually come inside each other, I'm sure, like that. So that when it arrives, don't think, oh, I've only got one box. The other three are inside. But they're really tough and strong, very, very strong. So again, everyone that buys it will probably use it in totally different ways. There we go. Krypton factor. But actually, they'd make a lovely ornament, wouldn't they? And that could be a wedding cake, couldn't it? A tiered wedding cake. It could have little chocolates inside it. It could be that you want to make this as a Christmas gift, maybe for a teacher or something. But to get boxes like this, where do you find them undecorated? And also, how much would they be if you found them decorated? If you went to a card shop and you bought a box that size, it would probably be decorated. I dare say they probably wouldn't sell undecorated boxes like this. But you'd probably be looking at about a £5 just for that one, I would have thought. So you get the fun of decorating it using whatever you wish. Maybe you want to put elements on the top and decorate the top with flowers. You want to decorate the top with die cuts or anything like that. Or you've got some resin that you've made, or any of the kind of dry clay elements that you may have made that you could stick on the top of that. Okay, now these haven't been on for a few months, I don't think. So they were incredibly popular last time we brought them to you. VFPQ75, it's just one of those opportunities, you know. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes for $3.99. Love these shows. What about that for a deal? $3.99 for 4 boxes. Message in. Let me know what you're buying the boxes for. Do you like them because they're ornamental? It's a bit like the stacking suitcases. You know those stamps that we had from Sheena earlier on, that were the 3 suitcases stacked? That's a real kind of home accessory. Then you could do a similar sort of thing with this. You could stamp the top and paint it. You could paint it all the way around. The kids could get involved. This could be a crafting project for the kids during the summer holidays, if they're kind of doing your head in, because the weather's not been that great. Yeah, but what are you going to be putting in them? Are you buying them because you make things and you're looking for professional boxes to finish off the presentation? These would be great. I mean, size-wise, let me just give you an idea. Now, who's bought 5? Susan, you're going to have 20 boxes, Susan. Tell me what you're going to be using them for. Okay, you're looking at 14 centimetres for the largest one, which is, this mat is so handy, I tell you. 5.5 inches. 5.5 inches. Next one down, if you're an inch person. That one's 4 3/4. That one is 4, and the smallest one is 3, 3 1/4. So there we go, all graduated in size. They stack together really nicely, but they are incredibly tough and strong. Yeah. Susan in Kent gone for 5. Who else has gone for more? Cherry in Kent's gone for 2. Hello, Alice in the West Midlands. You've checked out as well. Carol's coming through. Joe in Essex. Christine, Glenda, Debbie, Deborah. Wow. Kay in Leicestershire. Julie. I always wonder, doing these shows, I kind of wonder what you're going to be doing with them. Wonder how you're going to be decorating them. Of course, I never see what you do with them unless you show them and share your makes. Buy them, decorate them, take a picture of them, send them in to Share Your Makes, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you could win a £100 voucher or a £100 credit to your account. We do that every month, the last Saturday of the month, okay? So yeah, you could buy these today for £4 or $3.99 and win yourself 100. That'd be all right, wouldn't it? Okay, now, stamps. Stamps are down here. These ones, yeah. Excuse me. Okay, Christmas stamps. Now these are mittens and mistletoe. Oh, okay. Warm wishes to you and yours. Oh no, these are really handy actually, because if you make your own gift tags or you want to make your own little labels for presents and that sort of thing, you've got a to and from stamp. Warm wishes to you and yours. I love that font. It's like it's kind of blowing in the breeze. Kind of almost dancing. You've got your Christmas tree, which again will be so easy to decorate. You've got the little circles there where you could put your little drops if you wanted to. Your snowflake down the bottom, they're completely separate stamp. And then going up, we've got your poinsettia, you've got the bow, you've got the Merry Christmas, which would fit inside that banner brilliantly, but they left it out so that you can put other messages in there as well. So it doesn't have to be a Christmas message. That's good, because if that was in there, you'd be restricted as to how to use it. The fact they left it open so you could put other sentiments in there makes absolute common sense. Okay, this is also from American Crafts. the home of We Are Makers, the home of the fantastic cardstock that we bring you, the 12 by 12, which is, I know, on a deal at the moment on our website, okay? I got an email about that the other day, a deal of the week, I think it is, or deal of the month. American craft cardstock on our website right now at under 20 quid. But it's the same company that brings you all of that that's bringing you this today. What do you reckon? What would it be? How much do you reckon? $6.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stamps. 8 stamps for $6.99, under £1 a stamp. I mean, I just love it for that. The warm wishes to you and yours. I mean, that's such a nice sentiment. You don't see that normally. And again, that little tag down the bottom is so handy and so useful. You can stamp it directly onto the present or onto the wrapping, or stamp it onto cardstock, make your own little gift tags out of it as well if you want to. But it's $6.99, an absolute bargain. Everything in the show is an absolute bargain today. I don't know how many people we've had place an order today, but it's been the busiest show of the day so far. Forget $6.99, I've just been told. £4.99. $4.99 for 8 stamps. Oh, that sparked interest. I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest with you. I thought $6.99 was it. Julie in Cheshire, Doreen in Aberdeenshire, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Jenny in Gloucestershire just checked out. Can't say that. Jenny in Gloucestershire has just checked out. £4.99. DP4672 is your item number for that one. Okay. Now, we've still got other things in the show, include the corner punch from the brilliant Hunky Dory. Excuse me. Right. Where are we going now? Oh, yeah, punch. Now, I use the cardstock I've got in front of me here. This is a great, great tool. You've actually got 3 different corner punches in one, okay? Now, Hunky Dory, brilliant brand. We all love them. One of our most successful companies here at HobbyMaker and in the crafting industry, really. Let me show you what the 3 corners do. So I'll get my thicker cardstock for this. So all you've got to do is literally place your cardstock in the actual mouth, and it then gives you a rounded corner. Now that is much more kind of appealing, much more pleasing to the eye rather than having a straightforward right angle. So let's show you the next one. Pop it in so it can't go any further. Ah, okay. So that's giving you a slightly tighter rounded corner, okay? So there's that one, and there's that one. And then the third one, I can't remember what the third one is. Pop it in. Ah, wider still. So basically, it's 3, you can see that's the second one. That's the widest one. And then that's the thinnest one, or most pointed. So it's just one of those little tools that's handy to have when you're looking at a mat and layer on your card and you think, oh, it's a bit too angular, a bit too jagged, I want to soften it up a little bit. This is the way to soften up pointed corners, basically. IFHD 83. So it's a 3-in-1, and today we're letting you have it for £6.99. So that's only, what, a couple of pounds, £2.33 per punch. And to have 3-in-1, I mean, normally punches are just one and that's it. But to get the 3-in-1, 3 different, well, not circles, 3 different curves for your corners of your card. Pop that in your basket, why not, at £6.99. Absolute steal, absolute bargain. It's IFHD 83. And this was actually launched this year from Hunky Dory, so it's not been around for that long at all. And if you make your own envelopes, absolutely brilliant for rounding up the, the lip on your envelope or something like that. Perfect for that. And if you, like with Debbie Moore, for example, she allows you to make your own envelopes and gives you the tools to make your own envelopes. So yeah, to round off that lip, you don't necessarily want a right angle. IFHD 83. IFHD 83, it's just a corner rounder. Okay, now, this is again something that never really sees the light of day because it's stuff. It's stuff that we need. It's stuff that you can definitely use. This is a sponge brush. Now, it could be that you use a brush normally and you're using it to spread paints or pastes or whatever it might be, and you end up with bristle streaks in the paste and in the paints, and sometimes bristles come out and that sort of thing. So you've got like a quite a rough texture to the paint or whatever. This is the solution. It's only a small little thing, but as you can see, it's foam. It's a foam applicator cum brush on a little wooden handle, and this is perfect if you're, wanting to get that perfectly smooth surface. So think of all the products that we sell here that are liquid based, that require spreading, whether it's a varnish, whether it's a texture paste or anything like that. Then to get a nice smooth finish, if that's what you want, this is the sort of brush that you need. And it could be that you're watching the TV right now going, that's exactly the sort of thing I'm after, but I didn't know where to go and get one, didn't know who would sell them. Well, we've got 15 centimetre brush here in foam, washable, totally reusable, SMGP06, £1. You joking me? No. £1, it's yours. If you want 2, if you want 3, if you want 4. Have we got quite a large stock of this? We have. Okay, that's good. Because I think a lot of you may want multiples at £1 each. What would they normally be? What would you expect to pay for something like this, maybe? £3? £3.99? Maybe? That wouldn't be expensive, that wouldn't be excessive. But £1 is just one of those opportunities too good to miss out on. When you want to spread and you want to get a lovely, even, smooth finish to whatever the product might be. I mean, I can say products. But I mean, at the end of the day, you know exactly why you need it and what you need it for. It just means that there's no bristles that are going to shed because it hasn't got any. It just means that there's no brush marks because there are no bristles. And in Lancashire, you've gone for 5. Why not? And if you are doing a job that requires multiple products or multiple colours of paint or whatever it might be, rather than just having one of them, and then thinking, okay, I've got to go wash it out every time I need to do a different colour. Have single brushes for different colours. Makes sense? And there are so many people that are upcycling furniture and stuff like that these days. You could use it to do some painting on, the tops of bedside cabinets, trays, anything like that. Wherever you need a totally smooth, brush-free surface, this is going to be your answer. And loads of you coming in. Hello, Sandra in West Yorkshire. She's gone for 3. Jennifer's gone for 3. Anne in Lancashire's gone for 5. Hello to Christine. Hello to Violet. All of you popping more than one of these into your basket. It's only a little thing, but you know what? It's really, really useful and really, really handy. SMG P06. Okay, now we've got little scrapbooks in the show. When I say scrapbooks, they're basically paper pads. Okay, I will grab them and bring them over to you. Right, More Than Stars and Hello Spring. So, okay, these are More Than Stars first of all. 24 sheets, and these don't have a glue. They're not bound at all. They're loose leaf papers, and they are absolutely beautiful. They really are gorgeous. You can get an idea of what these are going to be just by looking at the front, okay? Now, these have not been in since last year, but look at the shapes and look at the patterns you've got on these as well. You've got what looks like a rope curtain of stars. Beautiful. Now, totally uncoated, so again, you can add your own effects if you want to this with your ink pads and that sort of thing, no problem at all. Like that one, like a laurel leaf diamond, very nice. And you do get multiples of each one. I think you get 2 of each, don't you? I think, yes, you do. Yeah, 2 of each. 12 designs, 2 of each. Love that pattern, very nice. And they've actually been vintaged a little bit and distressed for you as well. Around the edge, can you see it's slightly darker around the edges. Now, this one looks like it's going to sell out, I've just been told. It should be $16.99. It's not today. It's a deal show. Dave's Deals for another 5 or 6 minutes. I love those chevrons. Very nice. £3.99 for a total of 24 sheets. 24 sheets. If you love the blues, now you do please need to check out. You're going to miss out if you don't check out quickly because we're limited in quantity of this. Look at that. That's like a night sky, isn't it? Well, the sun's just going down. Really lovely. It's sold out, gone. Sorry if you missed it. Congratulations if you got it. Now we've got Hello Spring. Okay. Now, the colourways here are, again, blues, but you've got a little bit more of the green going on, a bit of yellow as well. Now, this is going to be a very popular one as well. We've got 24, 12 designs, 2 of each. Now, we do have a few more than what we had on the last one. We're going to match the price. We're going to go the same way. Not $16.99. Let's take it down straight away. No messing. Again, uncoated. $3.99 gets you this. Zigzags, florals, foliage. That's obviously beautiful to put maybe on a box and put a message or stamp a sentiment on there as well. And if you're looking for just a quick, simple, easy card, I mean, that actually could be an insert, couldn't it? That one there, that could easily be an insert. And you are going to get 2 of each of them. There we go, trying to separate them for you. There we go. So you've got some quite contemporary patterns and then some really traditional floral patterns as well. Lovely colourways. Hello Spring, this is called. Whoa, I love that. That's really out there, isn't it? It does make your eyes go a bit funny, but it's funky. I like it. So you've got a bit of traditional and contemporary in here. A bit of a kind of a plaid effect there. Beautiful. So imagine whether it's a masculine card you're trying to make or a feminine card. You've got a bit of everything in here. Feathers, maybe sympathy cards would work as well. And then that lovely vivid blue stripe as well. Half stock gone on this. We have more stock though of the one that sold out last. But if you want it, grab it now. They're quality papers. They really, really are. GSM wise, they're 160. And I like the fact they're not bound, that they're just loose leaf. They will come in a packet, obviously. But yeah, 24. If you want 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them, take advantage of our 1p&p per day. Take advantage of the free phone call, 0800 001 4433, or use our website. Now, all of the items in the show that are still available are on the website right now. You'll see them if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. And if there's anything left, put it in your basket and check out, and we'll get it to you. Okay, where next? Oh, the die wallets. Oh, yeah. Now, these, well, I say die wallets, they can be used for anything. This was quite an eye-opener for me. I knew that they'd be popular, but I don't think I've ever done a show where we've had 200 people ordering at the same time within 2 minutes of starting the show. 370 of these have gone since the start of the hour. We've got 130 left. Now, you might think, well, I wouldn't use them for dies. I'd use them for whatever. Think about you've got some die cuts. Maybe you've got some die cuts or letters of the alphabet that you've cut out, or things that you cut multiples of that you're looking for a convenient little pouch to put them in. And rather than putting them in envelopes where you can't see what's in them, you forget what's in them. Everything is visible in here. You're going to get 5 of these. If you just got in and went with me at 3 o'clock, you may not have seen these. You get 5 of them, and they open on the side. So you might think, well, that means that everything's going to fall out. No, because if you put it in your ring binder like that, so the opening's at the top, it means you can easily get things out of it, but also nothing's going to fall out. You could probably put at least 2, maybe even 3 in a ring binder. What I'd be tempted to do, to get more in the ring binder, you can overlap the loops like that. So you can stack them. You don't have to sit one on top of the other. You can stack them quite easily like that in a ring binder. $1.99. Now, Tracy's gone for 10. Carol's gone for 5. Maybe you've got collectible gems and things like that, or anything that you just want to keep nice and safe, but you want to, you know, have some way that you can actually admire them and look at them without them being in danger or anything like that. $1.99. That's how they come. Easy store die sheets, they call them, from, what's the brand? Quick Cuts. I've heard of them before, Quick Cuts. Amanda's in, Jane's in Cambridgeshire, Paul in Lancashire, Violet in Diffid. Okay, we're approaching less than 100. We started with 500, so yeah, 500 we had, 100 we have left. And I just think, because they're versatile, they're not setting the world alight as far as, you know, they don't make you go ooh and ah. It's basically one of those everyday essential things that, where would you find them? I've never seen little pouches like this, at this sort of size, available anywhere. And maybe that's what's appealing to you, because this is what you've been after, to store. Maybe you've got lots of die sets, miniature die sets, letters of the alphabet, numbers, and you're not quite sure where to put them. Pop them in there. Then what you have die cut, you could put in the next one, so you could keep the dies in one and keep the die cuts in the other. Yeah, perfect. LT4642, $1.99. Now, actually, on Jewellery Maker, thanks, Kinga, this is how very often gemstones, oh, I like this. Nice. Blue sapphire, like that. If you order from Gem Collector or anything like that, that's how they arrive on their certificate of authenticity. I didn't see what you were showing me earlier on. I couldn't work out what it was you were showing me. But look, if you're looking for a little album to kind of keep your precious gems in like that and your certificates, how about that? Tracy's got 20. Oh, tell us, Tracy, what are you going to be using them for? Remember, there's 5 in a pack. So if you buy 20, you're going to get 100 pouches. But yeah, if you've got things like this that are precious to you, collectibles that you don't see because they're locked away in a cupboard or they're in envelopes or they're in drawers and you forget they're there, put them in pouches like this, have them in a ring binder and then just flick through them. I mean, I collect all sorts of things. I collect anything to do with Concorde and anything to do with the Titanic. And I've got lots of things like this, well, not like this, but this sort of size, that they're in a drawer. And sometimes I get them out and go through them, just admire them and that sort of thing. But to have them in a pouch like this, so everything's visible, just makes sense. £1.99. We're down to the last 70 out of 500. 430 of these have gone since 3 o'clock this afternoon. If we can get them back, we'll try and get them back because you're obviously wanting them. They were on a special order, I say one-off opportunity, I don't know. But I know for a fact that we'll try and get more of these in the future because they've been hugely popular this afternoon. $1.99 LT4642. Pop it in your basket and check out. Kinga, I'll give you your sapphire back, right? Is that yours? Ooh, someone's doing well. Thanks, Kinga. Okay, right, I'll see you for my final show of the day then, coming up next. But remember, Zena is here at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Lots more to come. And we've got a sales show from Jan and Crafter's Companion. Bargains all afternoon, don't go away.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hiya, afternoon, we're back. It's just after 4 o'clock on Saturday afternoon. We're HobbyMaker. Jan is back from Crafter's Companion. We're with you live right the way through until 8 o'clock, and Zena will pop in a little bit later this hour to say what's on the way in her shows between 5 and 8 this evening. You all right?
I'm good, yes. Had a bit of lunch in the break.
Nice.
It amazes me how fast it goes.
Oh, I know.
It really does. I've always said this, when the minute you go live on air, all of a sudden an hour's gone, hasn't it?
Yeah. Now, this show predominantly is a buy one, get one free. I know. Good, eh? Everything's buy one, get one free. Apart from this, which we weren't going to have in the show, but we just wanted to give you an update that we've only literally got single figure stock left of something that is not buy one, get one free.
This is even better, isn't it?
Buy one, get two free. We can, I think, get more, but if you want stock now, if you want it now, £60 worth bar 3p of cardstock, luxury cardstock from Crafter's Companion for £19.99. Yep, that's
Crazy.
what one pad will be. You've got it here. The next few of you through will get the last of the remaining stock we have at the moment. I mentioned earlier, Jan, that Crafter's Companion, because they were so amazed at the popularity of this, they've actually done more production of it.
We have, yeah, we've reproduced them, which we've never done before. Normally we do a print run on a paper pad, and when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
But these have been so hugely popular, especially down here at HobbyMaker, that Sara and the team have literally got together and we've actually produced some more. So yeah, they are stunning. And to get them at that price.
I know. I mean, the pearlescent at the back is double-sided.
Yep.
And then you've got that non-shed glitter. I mean, 3 for the price of 1. It's $59.97's worth today for $19.99. And remember, if you've already bought something, they'll be delivered for no extra P&P.
Yep.
Your P&P is taken care of. The way it works is at midnight tonight, all your orders are collated by our computer. You get a confirmation email tomorrow in the morning showing what you bought and then showing the 1 P&P at the bottom. And then you think about it and you work out how much all of that would weigh. And if you buy something from us from Crafter's Companion send it out. If you buy something from us at Hunky Dory then send it out.
Yep.
If you buy any of what I showed you in the last hour, we send that out from our warehouse here. Okay, that's the way it works. Right, buy one, get one free. First things first, let's go to the alphabets. Now, everybody needs alphabets. Everybody loves the idea of personalisation. I did this with Craig the other day.
Yeah, I was watching you yesterday, you guys, with Craig, and I know he loves these. He uses these tons, and I think he was spot on with saying that they're just the little mini ones. We've got lots of decent size alphabets that are about 1 inch tall, but these work out at about 1/2 inch square, so they're brilliant for personalising smaller projects.
Yeah, I mean, how many die sets have you got that are letters of the alphabet that are too big to be put onto smaller projects, smaller cards? These are going to be absolutely perfect. And it's just the most classic of fonts you could ever wish.
It really is, yeah. And I mean, I tend to sort of, and I know Craig said this yesterday, I cut them all at once. So rather than just spelling out maybe the word happy and just picking off the letters that I need, I tend to run the whole alphabet through. I often do it in plain white cardstock, and then you can just colour it with your pens and things like that.
It's for things like this that you could use those little plastic pouches I had in the last show.
Absolutely,
perfect to store these sort of things and what the die's cut out in those little pouches. Yep. Well, $9.98 should be the price. So they're basically they're $4.99 each, aren't they, normally? Which, when you bear in mind, there are 26 dies in the alphabet, 20 dies in the numbers. You've also got your hashtag there as well, your ordinals, the ST, NDs, RDs, and THs. Okay, $4.99, you get both. Half price. Buy one, get one free. Perfect for personalisation, for unusual names to be spelt. But think about all those journals that you do, albums that you've got, and you want to put like a word or name of a place if it's a photo album, that sort of thing.
Yep, yep.
Now, you know, if you buy a printer, and we do some great printers here, but they are, you know, hundreds of pounds very often. This is a great way of putting names and places in albums and journals as well. Offer a personalisation service at a local craft fair. You can put these in your pocket.
Absolutely. If you put the double-sided adhesive on the back, so that they make them like a sticker, when you cut them, you can literally just pull them out and spell anything you want. So I did something totally different with them, just to show you something different, because I've used them and made like a faux embossing folder. So I cut the whole lot of the alphabets and the numbers, and I've literally just stuck them onto a piece of cardstock, just randomly, different ways, upside downs, inside out, and then inked it with a little bit of ink, and just sort of, it's like a faux embossing because the letters are raised. But yeah.
You could also kind of make up a little game with them. You could have your own little countdown.
You could. You could,
Just put all the letters in a pot, pick them out at random, try and make words out of them. So you can use them in all sorts of ways. £4.99 then for your numbers and your letters. £4.99, OH2001. Now, we've got more people want this than we've got stock, but we'll try and see if we can get more stock. We'll put a phone call in. I'll keep you updated, but please check your baskets out quickly if you want to get hold of those. Number eight, okay, number 8 is...
It's like Lucky Dip, isn't it?
It
number
is,
8.
Now, you don't get the tags. What you do get are the stamps. Now, when I did this with Craig yesterday, I know an awful lot of you on a Friday can't watch, you're working or doing other things, but maybe at the weekend you've got a bit more time. You don't get the tag, but you do get the stamp. So you've got a special gift you never thought you wanted, nor you never knew you wanted. And well, it's the thought that counts. So a bit tongue-in-cheek, these, aren't they?
They are very cool. And I must admit, I used most of them. This has got, there are others available, but we've just brought you the 2 on the buy one, get one free. And literally just made a little gift box. And I stamped them all out in sort of rainbow colours, which will include the ones that you've got there. You know, and again, you don't have to have the tag stamps. You can just see there, just got them in all different colours. So the ones that we've brought for you today is a special gift that you never knew you wanted. I just think they're really quirky.
Yeah, I mean, if you buy a tongue-in-cheek gift for someone, which I think we all do, don't we, especially at Christmas and maybe birthdays.
Well, it's the thought that counts. But again, if you're doing craft fairs and things like that, I've just used a rainbow selection of inks, just made a whole set of them and then popped them in a little box. You know, they don't have to be tags. I mean, this is one of the other ones that we have in the larger range, and I've just stamped this and used it as a sentiment on top.
Perfect.
But yeah, you can create your own tags. If you've got fancy edge dies, you can use those to create the tag shapes on the top. But really good fun to work with.
Well, $5.98 is the recommended retail price, so that is not the price you pay today, obviously. MQ2072. It's a buy one, get one free, so what does that mean to the price? $2.99 for both?
Yep.
£1.50 each. A special gift you never knew you wanted, and well, it's the thought that counts. You know, it's just a lovely stamp to have in your collection, and it's the sort of stamp you don't often see. So, you know, MQ2072, pop it in your basket at that sort of price. It's I hope you don't have to think about that for too long, because it's just a great deal, really good deal from Crafter's Companion. Okay, everything in the show is on a buy one get one free at least deal. Number one. It's your time, number 1. Come on in. Here we go. Right, now these are dies, and they are basically, if you score or draw a line halfway through your cardstock and then cut this along the line and then fold it, you basically get the happy and the just sticking up at the top, and then for you and also birthday underneath. I'm a big fan of these.
I love these. So they work a little bit like an edgeable die.
Yeah.
And again, you know, you just get this pop-up element. You can see here where we've just got it on the edge of the card. We've just made a twisted easel card, and this part of it, if I just put my hand behind there, you can see where it's just popped up. But there's nothing to stop you, you know, sort of using that on the edge just on an opening. So you can see here, we've just cut away the top section of the card. Again, on this one, that's the happy birthday, done the same. We've just cut it in and then just cut away that top section, which leaves this standing proud. Do the little drop shadow trick where you cut it in a different colour behind it. I just think they're really, really nice just to add that sentiment. It's a different way of adding a sentiment to a card, isn't it? Quite often we use stamp sentiments, but to have them die cut, Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, to have that pronounced word on the top, or you can use it diagonally as well. You can use it along the side, so horizontal, diagonal, vertical. It works in all sorts of ways. $19.99 is what the price should be, $9.99 each. Today you're going to get them half price. Under a tenner for both Just For You and Happy Birthday. And the Just For You is a really useful generic one. I mean, that could be for any occasion, for any reason. You know, it's just a lovely sentiment, isn't it? So maybe you haven't got that in your collection at the moment. You've probably got Happy Birthdays, but this is a different type of style, and the Just For You's for everyone. FX2046 at half the price. So buy one, get one free, £9.99. FX2046. Okay, we're going to get us through as many as we can, because obviously it's an instant decision on your part when you decide what you want. Now, these are great. Are you a fan of scratch cards at Christmas, maybe? Let me just show you these. This turns anything you make into a scratch card. And what I mean by that is you've got a set of stamps and the actual scratch elements match up with the stamps. So it's basically like a sticky film, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You pop over the, stamp it out, let it dry. If you use your quick dry inks from our Spectrum Noir range, they dry instantly. Those are perfect to use with these. And then stick this element over the top and leave it intact. And then when your person receives it, they do the little scratch and it reveals the sentiment or the greeting.
You get your 2 pence out, and and of course you can put any of these stamps behind that, but you can also put your own messages and little pictures if you want to as well. And some of the verses on here, you've got scratch and see your secret message. We'll always be friends. You know too much. You and I are more than friends. We're like a really small gang. What's that say? But I got you something anyway. Oh, I see what you mean. Knowing me should be the only present you need. So lots of kind of tongue-in-cheek verses on that. So that's the one that's got the champagne bottle. And you get how many sheets of the scratch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think.
10?
Yeah, 10 sheets. And there's at least 2, 4, 6 on each one. So there's about 60 scratchable panels. And people are going to wonder how on earth you've done it, because it's only scratch cards that normally have that, isn't it? And you get this one as well, which is your birthday treat, this one. So this has got all birthday related stamps, I'm sure. So best wishes, let's celebrate, happy birthday, birthday wishes. I mean, you'd pay a good few pounds, a good £5 or £6 for all of these stamps.
There's a lot of sentiments on there, aren't there? Yeah.
There are loads, absolutely loads. And they're all separate. So you get them, and then you also get the 10 sheets of the scratchable panels as well. And they're in like a rose gold and a yellow gold as well.
Yep.
So yeah, something different, something quirky, something new. And at $15.98, £8 a set. That's all right.
Really good.
Yeah.
Really good.
But what about, if we could let you have, there's 73 elements in the quirky quotes, and there's 85 elements in the birthday treat. $7.99, you get both. That's what you should be paying for one.
They're
you get
going to last
all
ages, aren't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely. All of these together. Maybe you've never, maybe you wondered how they do the kind of scratch technique. Whether the actual kind of scratch cards themselves are used in this way or not, I don't know. But basically, you put, like you said, put the panel over the top. There's an adhesive film underneath which protects what you've stamped, so and then just scratch off the surface.
the stamp part underneath.
No, exactly.
It also means that you could actually, if you wanted a really specific sentiment or greeting, you could print something off your computer.
Yep.
Because it's got that clear film over the top, it's going to protect that ink, so it won't pull it away or scratch it away when you do the reveal.
I mean, maybe you want to put an image of the Eiffel Tower behind it or something like that, because you're buying someone a surprise weekend trip to Paris, or you want to do a gender reveal. If you found out what the baby's going to be, you could do that. So you could use it for all sorts of surprises, or just use the verses that are on the stamps as well. And they're designed to kind of fit size-wise with the actual scratch panels, aren't they?
Yeah.
Perfect. LB2047, LB2047, £7.99. Now, the Angel Collection, what number's that? Number 5, number 5, okay. Now we've only got, I remember this. We've only got one of these here, but we have got...
I brought you the board.
We've got the board of the other. Yeah. Now, you've got the angel and you've also got the wings together. I love this image. I mean, that to me is crying out to be maybe like a stained glass effect, isn't it? You could easily
see we've got the die either cuts in or cuts out, so it comes as a die which doesn't have an external cutting edge, so you can cut into your card panels, or you get the external edge as well, so it's a two-piece set, and you can cut it out as a topper. And you can just see here, putting this into play, you know, absolutely gorgeous. And then again, you know, pop in a little bit of acetate behind it, you've got that lovely shaker element behind there. Really, really nice one for lots of different occasions, I think.
Yeah.
And then again, we've got the second one is those beautiful angel wings.
Those wings are amazing.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Beautiful. And you could actually put those wings on that angel that we've just seen as well.
Yep.
You could use them independently for so many different things. The wings stand for so much to so many people, all meaning different things.
They do, yeah. I mean, you've got the religious factor to it. You've got that sort of sympathy value for it. You know, there's sort of lots of different ways.
Well, $27.98. You're looking at just under about $13.99 each, which I think for the detail that's in those dies and the amount of metal you're going to get as well is pretty impressive. $12.99. That is better than a buy one, get one free. You know, yeah, because two 12.99s would be £26. So it's better than a buy one, get one free. RW2096. I've not seen these until yesterday.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And as I say, when it's cut like this, you can see that they're actually free cut. So it just sticks down the centre of the wings, and then you've got they look beautiful cut in vellum or layered with the cardstock and then a vellum layer over the top. Yeah, really, really
Or a mirror
pretty.
card would look amazing
as
well.
Yep, some of that glitter card, it will cut through the glitter that we've got on the show. But you can see we've put a whole one behind here and then just laid the loose leaf one over the top. Yep.
$12.99 gets you both. RW2096. RW2096. Now, already 10% of the entire stock of this has gone. I'm not surprised. It was very popular yesterday. Bearing in mind it's the weekend, we've got even more people watching us today, maybe than during the week, I don't know. But certainly at the weekend, we seem to get very, very, very much busier. If you want those two together, I've not seen them again until yesterday. That was the first time I saw them. Just $12.99. $12.99 is your price. RW2096. Number three. Number three. Oh, now these are great. I remember these from yesterday. Yeah, the zigzags. What these do, you've got three dies in each one, and they basically create a layer of a scene. So this one has got the garden bench, you've got the archway, and then you've got the trees. So 1, 2, 3 dies, but look at what it creates. If you get a zigzag card and use the dies, it creates this three-dimensional pattern. And then this one, totally different. It has got, of course, the bike. It's got, what's the one in the middle there? The bike, the trees, okay, and the house, which you can have at the top as well. That's a pretty steep incline to me.
It is to go up on a bike. That's why they left the bike at the bottom.
Absolutely, yeah. And you also get stamps as well. The stamps are just pictured down the bottom there too. You get stamps in both sets. And we've got the boards actually to show you.
Yeah, it just shows you in a little bit more detail. So you can cut these as individual elements if you wish, and you can just layer them up with some foam pads. The concept behind these is that they're done in a full-length piece of card, and what happens is you cut two of them. So I tend to cut the first one and the last one on the correct side of the card, and then you turn the card round and cut the last one in the centre. And they're all made to line up so that you get that sort of gradation coming down from one all the way down. And then you've got that trifold, so it is like that concertina element. So that's where you get the zigzag from. Yeah, so just to give you an idea of what they look like in situ, we've got, well, I'll show you the other one as well. So that's the one with the little bike there.
And you can make that into a haunted house if you want for Halloween.
Could, absolutely, yeah. So to show you the idea, the concept, you can see there where we've got that. We've mixed and matched these because we've got the bench in here. They all line up so that you can match them with each other.
You could swap them round.
Swap them round.
Okay.
But that was the concept that was designed with that lovely sort of trifold zigzag shape. But there's nothing to stop you actually, as I say, cutting out the elements individually and literally just layering them up on foam. So you can see that there's a little bit of depth on that one. No zigzag element, they're just layered up to give that perspective. Absolutely beautiful.
So totally versatile. I thought you could just do the zigzag and that was it, but no, you can use them in lots of other ways. Like that a lot. Yep. Okay, $25.98, so that works out to be $13.99 each. Not today. Was it? No. $12.99 each. $12.99 for both. And mixing and matching them, which I didn't realise you could do. Yep. And you don't have to do zigzags. You can layer with your foam pads to get dimensional scenes. FT2059 for £12.99. Absolute bargains all the way. All right. Now, number 10. Number 10 is next. Number 10 is a mixture of stamps and dies. Now remember, this is a buy one, get one free hour. Not all of them are buy one, get one free. Some of them are buy one, get two free. Some of them are better than buy one, get one free. But this is a buy one and get one free. Now, you've got a stamp set here. Now, these stamp sets I'm a big fan of because to achieve the look that these stamps give you on your projects isn't easy and is a bit daunting for some people. And you've got all these elements that you can see here, which are really quite funky. And then you've also got, they've teamed it up with the butterflies as well. You've got 3 different types of butterfly. A very flamboyant butterfly down there, a nice stretched wing butterfly and a slightly rounder one. But you get all of them, both of them, normally for £12.98. And you've got the boards there. This is going to go down in price. And you can see the die cuts that are just here. Yeah, just shows you those that metal work there. Just gives you an idea of the size of them. And then we've just die cut them out of some card. But again, you know, just popping these onto a design. Let you have a little closer look at those. There we go. There we go. So you can see the size. You know, if I put my hand at the side of this, yeah, they're not small, they're a good size. So you've got the 2 butterflies and the dragonfly at the bottom there. And again, just adding those as a little extra embellishment on a card, they just make all the difference. And then this kind of thing is just up my street, yeah, I must admit. I love stamping. So just to have all those textures and those edges, just to add a little bit of detail. So, you know, you've got the ones that will actually come down the sides or the bottoms of your card. You've got that beautiful corner in there, the little scroll work. They really are. They give you that kind of grungy, distressed look. Although that's actually kind of vertical, as you can see, that could easily be like a wildflower. That way, to have it coming down that way. You could have it up going vertical. That way. Yeah, so much use for them. And I think anything like this that's got these little elements in, when I know quite often I'll do a project that it just needs that little bit of something. These are the ones. Get the inks out. And it may not be a whole image. You might just print a little bit of it in a corner, opposite corners, and it just finishes that card or that project off. Although they look great with inks, also think about your embossing powders as well. Because that works beautifully well with can you just imagine that beautiful corner just heat embossed, maybe in gold or something like that. I know. Yeah. Recommended retail price, £12.98. Not today. What's going to be your free elements? $7.99. I reckon you're getting the stamps free. Yeah. Beautiful, aren't they? Yep. Stamps are free. You're paying for the dies. £7.99. EU2071. EU2071. Now, yes, my favourite. I'm amazed we've still got this in stock, to be fair. I love, love, love. Anything to do with stamps, I don't know what it is, why I'm so attracted to it, but you've got this lovely serrated edge around the stamp. But this isn't just a one die, it's not a one-trick pony. If I take it out, you can see that you've actually got the outside cutting edge, which can be used completely separate. So whatever you want to turn into a stamp effect, you can do that. You've got then your square die in the middle, and then the mariposa, or the butterfly, in the centre there. So loads of ways of using these. There is, yeah. I'll just show you that, as I say, the metal, again, a good size. That die is 5 inches square, that external die. So you can see how we've got that beautiful sort of edge round there to make it look like the postage stamps. The grid work, and again, this will either cut into your card without that square, or if you use it with the square die, you're going to create a topper like this. And again, it keeps, similar to those angel wings, the butterfly wings are left free. So if you just pop your glue down the centre here and around the outside, and that translates into this kind of, you know, you can really go to town with this. Sort of that's the waist, isn't it, of the of the actual postcard. Yeah.
So again, you know, you've got that sort of layer behind, you've got the postcard stamp, you can see that image there, it's got cut out of the pink and then just overlaid it with a little bit of sparkle.
Okay, now you're not just getting that in this item, we've actually taken them, bundled it up with all of these stamps that you can see here. Now, we've got a kind of a butterfly theme to the stamps as well, sending you butterfly kisses with love, butterfly wishes. Just when the caterpillar thought the world was ending, it became a butterfly. Oh, sweet. So sweet. So all these stamps as well to go with that die set. Normally £24.98. 16 elements, including, of course, the wonderful stamps. There we are, I can see them. Good sizes
again, you know, there's loads on there, isn't there? They never leave a little bit of sort of space unused. And I love the fact that not just the text, you've got the little butterflies that are included with some of the sentiments, so it's keeping that theme going. Really, really useful. This is actually a set that I keep out. I don't put it, most of my collections I keep together, but there's certain stamp sets that I keep out because they're more like go-to sets. So it really is a nice one to use, yeah.
Okay, well, this is a set that I don't think anyone should miss out on, and it was popular yesterday. It's going to be very popular again this afternoon. Again, we have a different audience on a Saturday afternoon to what we have on a Friday afternoon. WU2091, $16.99. So again, I think you're getting the stamps free. Stamps are free, you're paying for the die set, £16.99. And the fact they've got butterfly themes in the sentiments as well. The chances are you've probably got lots of best wishes stamps and thinking of you stamps, that sort of thing. But to have a butterfly theme with your butterfly theme projects, to have the sentiments to match, I think is a great bonus. And lots of you are loving that at £16.99. WU2091. It's been bargains all day today, hasn't it?
It has, hasn't it?
I love it. Okay, number 2.
Number 2, to your left.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Thank you.
That's just like lucky dip, isn't it? We've got all these out on there. It's like, what's going to be next?
Well, I end up getting in a right mess with it. Okay, number 2. What is number 2? Ah, yes, I remember this now. This is your, I remember saying yesterday, the fragrant sweet pea. A sweet pea isn't a flower you often see as a dye. You see roses all the time, and you see tulips and sunflowers, but sweet peas, maybe not so much. So this is a 3-dimensional decoupage sweet pea flower, and then you've got your beautiful rose dies as well, and you get full instructions on the back as well how to actually put it together, so if you're not sure of it when it arrives, and it's a stamp set as well as a die set.
It is, and on the back of the packaging there is actually a link on the back of the packaging as well, so if you do want to watch a video, you know, if you can't find us in any of the shows, there is a link to our website where you can watch a video on how to construct things like this, because we are aware, you know, that if you're buying something like this, you might get it home and think, well, how on earth do I do it? So yeah, they're actually there to watch. If you click the link into your internet browser, it'll take you straight to the relevant page.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You've got the boards to show us. So these are the stamps you get and the dies, but look at what it makes.
Yeah. And do you know the one thing that I love about these, Dave? It's the first time I've known them do it, because normally, and I know Craig touched on this yesterday, normally we actually stamp out an image and the die cuts round the outside and leaves that little white border. Now that's not very realistic of a flower. So in this case, the dies are just a fraction smaller than the stamp. So when you've stamped it out and you may have that heavy black image like it shows you on here, when you die cut it, it cuts that very, very sort of final outline away. So you can see here now that you're getting more of a realistic look, because flowers don't have a dark edge around them, you know, and you can see you're getting that gorgeous. Now, whether you actually put your inks on here or whether you die cut these out of a pattern paper, you know, you might have paper scraps left. And then again, you've got that beautiful rose there. And I mean, they get flattened when we're in transit with them, but shaping them with your shaping tools and things like that. You can actually use your foam with these. I know Craig touched on yesterday about using copier paper, which we never advocate because it's very flimsy, but for flowers. And do you know what I like to do? I like to make them out of watercolour card. And if you spritz the card very lightly with water first, then actually shape them. When it dries, it retains the shape. Yeah. So it makes them look much more realistic.
Quite hard.
It dries quite, it sets as if you've actually put some kind of resin over it or something like that. But yeah, doesn't need to be wet through, otherwise the paper will start and decompose. But just a gentle spritz of water, then shape, and then, as I say, let them dry, and they really do keep their form. Okay, so stamps for the decoration, die for the cutting, roses, sweet peas. Look at the roses. This is a buy one, get one free show. Most things are buy one, get one free. These are half price
buy one, get one free. £14.99 gets you both £7.50 a set. I mean, these are going to be go-to everyday projects, I'm sure. Flowers are always appropriate for happy occasions, sad occasions, and you can't get more classic than a rose.
And I mean, not just a card, Dave. You know, I mean, and I love making. I buy the big 8x8 box frames from that very known well retailer. You know, that Swedish retailer. And to actually make a display of them in one of those box frames, you've got something that you can sell then.
Yeah.
All our products have that full angel policy on, whereby if you're making something with the product, you can sell as many as you wish. If you can't sell just the die-cut pieces, but if you're making those flowers and making them into a project, either a piece of home decor, a card project, whatever, you can sell as many as you want. So when you start turning them into more home decor pieces, I think there's that saleability aspect of them, as well as using them on your cards.
Also, if you make your own boxes, put your rose on a box lid, turns it into something very, very special.
Put them on a headband.
Yeah.
You know, you could put them as a, you know, an accessory. Yeah.
Yeah, but from
pin.
a rose point of view, use copier paper. That's what Jan says. That's what Craig says.
Yeah.
In all the years I've been on Crafting TV, no one's ever said use
copier paper.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got things like your sprays, you know, you could actually mist them with sprays, or the spray and sparkle with a bit of glitter, all sorts.
Okay, good news, everybody. I did say that we were going to see if we can get any more stock. What have I done with them? Alphabet.
Right at the end.
Thanks. Glad you're here. Really glad you're here. Okay, so these did sell out, but we've been able to get another amount of stock, but it's only a limited quantity, okay? You might think to yourself, oh, I've got so many letters of the alphabet already. You know, on a Saturday, it's hard to get hold of people in the office and that sort of thing, but we're able to get hold of someone that's actually said, yes, you can have this many. £9.98, every letter of the alphabet in a classic style. If I show you the size, they're about, did you say
half an inch square, yeah. Apart from obviously taking into, that's the largest ones, obviously things like the letter I and the J are a little bit slimmer.
Yeah.
But the beauty of these, I mean, these were designed to go with our Gemini Mini, the little hand turn machine. You can get the whole, the piece of acetate that they're anchored on, you can get the whole piece of acetate through the Mini in one pass and cut them all together. I leave them attached to that piece of acetate.
Oh, you don't take them off?
Turn it face down.
Okay.
And actually run it through my Mini, and it cuts the whole alphabet then, yeah.
Let me just show you what Jan means.
So this is actually the right width that it will fit through the plates on the Gemini Mini, as well as any of your other larger machines, but at the smallest. But yeah, I leave it like this, and I just put it face down on my piece of card and run it through the machine.
So yeah, run it through the machine a few times, end up with a collection of letters that you can keep in a little wallet, like those plastic wallets I showed you in the last show. 20% of the stock of this is gone now. The restocked stock, 25% gone, £4.99. For either of those is a bargain, but to get both of them for £4.99 and have some fun with them as well. OH2001. I love the fact that if you're doing a craft show, a craft fair, whether it's at the local church hall, wherever it might be, and you can say to people, oh, you would like that cup, would you like it personalised? And you've got your little Gemini Mini with you, and you've got these in your pocket. You know, and people spell names differently these days. So to find a personalised card in the shops is virtually impossible that's accurate. So why not have the letters of the alphabet and the numbers so you can make everything? Well, how easy is it to buy a 37th birthday card?
I know.
Or
this is what I always think, you know, a good alphabet and a good set of numbers, and I just love the fact that these are the little miniature ones. Most alphabets that you see out there on the market are larger letters or larger numbers because we want them to be a focal point. I think the appeal of these is that they're those little diddy ones, and you can add them to pretty much anything.
And think about albums.
Little place card settings for a party or for a Christmas dinner table.
Well, that's a good idea.
Like that.
Yeah. Spell out people's names and put them on place cards. Great thinking. And journals, photo albums, all that sort of thing. You can personalise those. Maybe a place of where you've been on holiday and you've got lots of pictures in the album. Yeah, great. £4.99, and it looks so professional. That's the thing. OH2001. With everyone that's checking out, we're down to single-figure stock. So that stock that we were able to get, the extra stock, is going just as quickly as the others. Janet in County Down, thanks for getting more. Got mine. Janet, our pleasure, no problem. Not our problem, our pleasure, no problem. Yeah, if we can get more of anything, we always try. Sometimes we get told yes, sometimes we get told no. In that instance, we got told yes, but they're going very, very fast. Now, another thing that we got more stock of, we got more.
I know,
Okay.
they're not in the office, are they?
Right, okay, they're not in the office, but we can still order and offer you the Crafter's Companion Luxury. I remember the first time I showed this, I couldn't believe the deal. Another limited amount for today. We won't be able to get in contact with Crafter's Companion now until Monday at the earliest. So look at that. Double-sided pearlescent luxury gold cardstock. I was saying before, Jan, about making that the box base.
Yes.
Because then you've got a lovely gold inside as well as outside.
Absolutely.
And then using the glitter for a box
that
lid.
gorgeous glitter card, yeah, for the top, that would look... You know, I mean, if you bought something like that in a store, they'd charge you extra just because it had the glitter on it.
Oh, cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get 24 sheets, 12 of the glitter, 12 of the pearlescent in the gold. You get the same in the silver. Look at that silver. That's so fresh. So vivid, and it's non-shed. It's not even rough.
No.
There's a slight texture, but it's almost like velvet to the touch.
It's like encased in it, isn't it? Yeah.
Then you've got your pearlescent double-sided at the back in the silver, really lovely. And see the way it kind of reflects the light, very, very nice. And then we've got the rose gold, which is my favorite. 12 of the glitter, and it will die cut as well and trim beautifully, easily, both the glitter side of it and the pearlescent. And 12 of the rose gold pearlescent. So $59.97, remember, is what this should be. They were every day of the week, $19.99, and I know on Crafter's Companion's website last week it was $39.98 for three. So with us, look at the deal they've done. $19.99. This isn't a buy one, get one free. This is a buy one, get two free. We're trying to get as many of these as we can. No matter how many times we show this to you, they just go so fast. People, even if you bought three already, maybe a week ago, you're thinking, do you know what, at that price, I'm going to get another set.
Yeah, yeah. It is, you know, it's like a cardstock is a consumable. And I think it's like anything, when it's on offer like this is the best time to buy it. And if you've already got pads of it, you know, invariably it's going to use up, or you'll use a favourite colour first. I know mine's the rose gold, Dave. I use that one more so than the other two. So to have them on offer like this, the equivalent of buying one pad, why not stock up so that when one does run out, you've got that one straight away to use again.
Whether it's for cards, whether it's for boxes, whatever and however you use these, they are absolute luxury. The GSM, by the way, is 250, so it is construction weight. You can easily make really strong boxes with these. Half the stock that we're able to get's gone. Loads of people multi-buying. Jane in Renfrewshire's gone for two. So Sue in West Yorkshire, why not? Less than £40. You've then got 120, is it 100? Yeah, 120 pounds worth of cardstock you've got for less than 40.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
And delivered either for no P&P if you've already bought something, or for just £3.95 if it's your first purchase today. And remember, you don't actually pay anything at the moment. It's midnight tonight that your debit or credit card gets charged with that one P&P and whatever you've bought during the day, okay? One P&P until midnight. Every day, midnight to midnight, just $3.95. WH2085, $19.99. Please be quick, because there will come a time when we can't do it anymore at that price. I mean, they've been really generous in giving us this deal quite a few times, because they sold out every time we bring them. And it looks like that's going to happen again today. But grab them while we've got them. Okay, now the alphabets, letters of the alphabet and the numbers, have they gone again? Sold out again, that's it. We can't get any more until, well, next week at the earliest. So well done if you got those letters of the alphabet. Congratulations. This will be the same with this cardstock as well, won't it?
Yeah.
If it sells out again, if we are able to get any more, you know, when we put a phone call into Crafter's Companion, can we repeat the deal, please? They go, okay. But eventually, you know, these are worth £20 each.
Eventually the answer's going to be no, we can't do it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just think, I mean, even just buying the one set, the fact that you're paying for one pad and getting two free.
Yeah.
So if you bought two sets, you're still only paying for two pads.
You're getting four free.
Six altogether, for free.
Nearly
it's
single.
It's a no-brainer, really, isn't it?
Single figure stock now. Single figure stock. We had a big stock, but it's going fast. Right, number 7 next. Okay, Colour Your World. I'll put those there. Now, when this launched, it was massive, massively, massively popular. Colour My World. Why is it called Colour My World, I wonder?
I think because the paper pad that we brought out with it was very much the colour spectrum, so it was very much through that rainbow. It was stunning, yeah. So I know some of you may already have that, but again, you can introduce that colour with pens and things like that.
Now here, you've got a die that cuts out 3 butterflies in one. Again, the wings can be lifted if you want them to be. And I love this rectangular die here, this beautiful, is it 5x7?
Yes.
Yeah, 5x7 size. You've got this lovely framework of the flowers. So as soon as I see a framework like that, I think paper piecing.
Absolutely.
But also, you've got one here that's done in a very unconventional way, which I'll show you in a minute. Both of these, $26.98 for both of these. With those butterflies, does it actually cut out the cardstock or does it stay in the cardstock?
This one,
yeah.
You've got there's 2 pieces in the metalwork. So you get the outer piece, which is almost like the matte layer, which is a solid.
Right.
And then the other one cuts out, it keeps the edge. You can just see the edge of the die there.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then the wings are free again. So you get those free. And then that was the one with the panel. And we've just used that, simply cut it. We've popped a little tiny bit of paper piecing in the butterflies and then got some glitter, some shaker pieces inside. But I just wanted to show you, you know, tip it on its head. Yes, it's Colour My World, but then when you bring exactly the same die in the black, it looks
totally
completely different. Now, all I've done with that one is pop a piece of pattern paper underneath it, stamped onto the paper, and then my black card, I don't know whether we can pick it up on the camera or not, I've just used our iridescent sparkle. So it's plain black cardstock and it's got that lovely iridescent sparkle on it. So, you know, it might be something as simple as that, really elegant, then taking it to another level by adding those pieces back in as paper piecing. Just so many different ways. And again, you've got the option to cut into the card. The external edge, which is your 5x7 rectangle, is separate. So, you know, you can cut that as a separate piece to put behind it, which is what I did with my pattern piece. Or if you cut them together, you get that lovely cut-out topper.
To be honest, Jan, that could be a sympathy card.
Yes, it could, couldn't it? Yeah, just keeping it nice and simple. Yeah, you could have any colour scheme behind it. Yeah.
Well, $26.98 is not the price. Excuse me.
Oh, bless you. He's suffering. Do you know, if you give me this cold, I'm going to fall out with you, Dave Bradford, because I'm on holiday next week.
Oh, HW2092 is the product code. HW2092, £16.99 for both. £10 off, okay? Give us a call for it, put it in your basket and check out. Everybody today who's bought anything from any of our shows have got such bargains. We're the place to come to for bargains. Okay, next one.
Ooh, we're having
Where should we go next?
Having a ponder.
What about the gnomes? 15.
The little gnomes.
We like the gnomes. Mr. and Mrs. Or brother and sister, boyfriend, girlfriend. This is so cool. You've actually got a stamp and die set, but you've also got a stencil in here as well. You might think, well, why do I need a stencil? The stencils are to colour in the characters, to colour in their outfits. So you can have the man or the lady, if I turn it round, there we go, look, with stripes, with dots, with flowers or butterflies. So to get 3 elements in each one, that's amazing.
It is, yeah. And I love the fact that you can literally design them as you go. So depending on what your occasion is or what kind of papers you're using, you know, they might have a stripy outfit. You might want to do like, I don't know, the most randomest thought came into my head then, and this is what worries me, Dave. I just thought black and white, you've got a convict gnome. I've no idea, no idea where that came from. It just shot into my head, yeah. I'm not quite sure what occasion you'd use that from, but yeah, the black and white, just because it was black and white on the package, honestly, my mind works in mysterious
Do you know what,
ways.
though? Also football strips.
Yes.
You could have a football strip gnome. Manchester United.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the gnomes are so sort of saleable, aren't they? It's like everybody likes them.
Right, okay. So, boy, girl, $25.98, so that's what, £13 each, roughly, $12.99 each. Okay. You can have $12.99 for both. How about that? And you've even got dies that will cut out not just the domes, but you've also got the flower pot,
elements, yeah.
the wings. You've got...
Yeah.
Or
is it a fishing rod on this one, the barbecue?
Actually, yeah, you can be doing all sorts. You can either be playing a guitar, and you've even got his hands on the guitar.
So it looks as if he's holding it in front of him.
Yeah, you've got the tools, and you've got the barbecue as well. So, yeah, you can put them in different scenarios. And maybe someone is really keen on their gardening. You can do a gardening gnome as a birthday card. Someone that's the king of the barbecue. Yeah, you can
tell a proper little story with them, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do. Absolutely.
Yeah.
$12.99 ZO2009. ZO2009. Just tell the operator if you want to call the call centre that you'd like the gnomes. $12.99 is all you pay, but you're getting 2 for the price of 1. Okay, now next we're going to go to which one? Number 12. Say It With Flowers. Now this is a relatively new collection, Say It With Flowers. Now the first one is the most beautiful frame that you can see there. And again, it's a rectangle, well, kind of a rounded rectangle, really. Again, you could, Craig was saying to me yesterday, and I totally agree with him, why not, if you're going to paper piece, just paper piece maybe 1 or 2 of the flowers and leave the others open.
Absolutely, just make a focal point on it, yeah. And again, it can be used sort of horizontally or in that portrait style. It's one that will work either way.
Yep.
We've just used it very simply on a card there.
And you get
filled in a little bit.
The beautiful peony as well. So you get 3 layers of the peony and you get the foliage and the leaf as well. $22.98 should be the price. And you've got the boards there as well, Jan.
I've just got the board for the flower. As I say, that one's the frame. We've just used that on the front of a gatefold just to use it as the closure there. And again, you can see we've done that paper piecing in there. And then the metalwork, the flowers, they are a really good size. Again, you know, if I put my hand at the side of these, you can see, you know, that largest flower. And if you cut multiples of each one, again, designed to work with that beautiful flower forming foam, but they will work with printed papers, again, with the copier paper, cut 2 or 3 of the large one, 2 or 3 of this one, you know, and then literally shape them and build them up. And this is the kind of thing you can get. And again, adding these to your projects, they're just bringing it. And again, going back to those shadow frames, they just bring them to the next level, don't they?
Absolutely. So for home decor, card making, box decorating, wearing them in your hair, wearing them on brooches.
On a brooch pin,
All sorts of ways of using them. £12.99 for the lot. I mean, you pay that for that any day of the week. Let me just take that out of the packet so you can see the size of it.
With the metalwork,
Absolutely you would. This is not a small die. Look.
It should tell you on the front, Dave, I think, with the, so we're like nearly 5.5 by almost 4 inches.
Right.
Yeah.
But again, just maybe that flower there, paper piece would be fantastic. Maybe you wanted to do the lilies as well and leave the rest.
Or even snipping into it. I'm just looking at that there. You know, you could snip away the more straight parts to it and just have that as a corner. Do it twice, have opposite corners. Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Okay. Now, we're going to find out what Zena's got up her sleeve for the rest of the day fairly soon. What was the other one you want to look at? Number 11. Okay. Number 11 is Country Lane. Where's Country Lane?
Right at the end.
Oh, yeah. See, they're all out of order now.
Because I know what colour the packaging is, you see, so...
they do make it obvious for me.
The Post-it notes are all over the desk now. It looks like a really bad game of bingo over here.
I know, absolutely. Now, these are great because, again, you're going to get stamps and you're going to get dies as well. You've got the window, which is rather lovely. And that could be a window, a restaurant window. It could be a wine cellar window. It could be a castle window with the shutters. And, of course, the die to cut out all those beautiful flowers as well. And then you get the stamps to go with it too. And then on this side, you've then got what goes outside the window, things like topiary, and you've got the dies to cut out the stamped images as well. So you can really kind of tell a scene and tell a story with this.
Absolutely, yeah. Like you say, it could be any kind of window. It could be make-believe, it could be realistic. You could be sending it to someone that loves their gardening and they've got a window that looks like this with the shutters on. You could recreate it. And then, like Dave said, you've got all that beautiful sort of foliage and flowers just to have a ball with. Each one's got its own die set that comes with it, and then just colouring in. If you're not a colourer, you can always stamp onto the fancy papers and things like that. But just to give you an idea there, you know, they really are.
That could be Tuscany or somewhere like that.
It could, couldn't it? And again, just using elements, you know, just those little floral elements there, mixing and matching it with things that you may already have in your stash. But yeah, really, really pretty. If you like the stamping and colouring, it is beautiful. And I love the fact that you can personalise this to, you know, pop the blue shutters on it and it would look completely different. take the shutters off and just have it as a window.
Love it. Okay, well, if you want both of those together, today is just £12.99, down from £22. So I think you'll agree, bargains galore all through this show, and there's still more to come. Got a few more deals to go before 5 o'clock, but Zena's popped in and she's going to tell you what's coming up between 5 and 8 today.
This is exciting. It's my first live handover. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, I'm a bit nervous. Isn't it weird? Live, and then you have to stand in and go, oh, I'm scared. I'm really scared. Anyway, so we've got a lovely evening for you. At 5 o'clock, stood right over across from me is the lovely Sheena Douglass coming back with, and I have heard all about the amazing demo that was on earlier on with Sheena, and apparently we're going to be able to do it again. Alex, my producer, is super excited. So that's at 5 p.m. The Riverside stamps with the, we've got to have some aqua pens with the Riverside stamp, haven't we? Brilliant bundle deal. I'm hoping there's some left. At 6 o'clock, if you I've always been thinking about getting a trimmer or rainbow scissors or construction glue or you name it, we have got a deal on storage, the caddies, anything you need to look after your crafty goodies and start crafting or add to your stash, we've got at 6 o'clock today. And then at 7 p.m, we're back with our lovely Jan, who's currently in the studio with Dave, with more Crafters Companion goodies, the brand new awesome bundle with the Make Christmas card compendium from Sara Davis that I've heard comes with a nutcracker-free paper pad. Thank you very much. So that's lovely. So that's all coming up this evening a little bit later on. But in the meantime, can I give a live hand back to Dave Bradford?
Oh, that's the way to do it.
That was cool, wasn't
Wiggle
it?
as well. No one wiggles like Zena. And Zena will be here at 5 o'clock. Yeah, right, now, a couple more deals to go then. Number 13. We've got flower forming foam. Flower forming foam in white, green and grey. Now, obviously, I'm looking at that thinking maybe sunflowers with those three colour combinations.
Could be,
Daisies maybe,
Daisies,
that sort of thing, that family. Then we got the butterfly, the flower and the dragonfly as well. And you even get the little die to get your centre of your flower. So this is a good combination. Now remember, it's a buy one, get one free. So what element of this will be free? I don't know. DX2045 should be £15.98. And they're 12 inches by 9 inches, the flower forming foam.
Yeah, and if you've bought into any of the other, offers that we've had on this afternoon that have got the flower dies in, obviously you've got the foam in that one that you can use with it. Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I've just brought you, I haven't got the foam there, but the little dies, and again, these are lovely for accent dies. So we were talking earlier about that card, and you're looking at it and thinking it just needs that something extra. You've got a really nice size of die and die cut there.
And by the way, you're getting 12 sheets of the flower forming foam as well. So think about, with the size of the die, how many of those daisies you can get out of the white sheet. And then, of course, the die for the centre of the flower as well. Just kind of finish it off. It makes it look like a daisy.
And you can ink onto the foam as well. So if, for example, you wanted to put some ink onto the white, you could actually add a little bit of colour with the inks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So 12 sheets of flower forming foam, 4 in each, 4 white, 4 green, 4 grey. And the dies for £15.98. Not today. Under a £10 note, £9.99, and it's yours. Dies and flower forming foam. DX2045. Maybe you're thinking of using the flower forming foam with your hot iron. You've seen that being done. Maybe you've got other dies, flower dies, that you want to use the foam for. That's fine. But these will work beautifully well with it as well. And it's just another texture to have.
It is. Yeah, it is. It's sort of like you start mixing those mediums, and it's sort of skating into that mixed media. People think mixed media has to be all singing and all dancing, but it is simply mixing medium. So the fact that you're working in paper and cardstock and then adding foam, you're starting to get into that area. Yeah.
Good point. Yeah, less than £10. And remember, if you bought anything, you have no more P&P to pay for the rest of the day. 14 and 16 left, eh? 14 and 16. Okay, I've left the numbers on those. That's all right. Now, 14 is your big thank you die. And the other one, you've got Nature's Garden 3-dimensional toppers, foam back toppers. So these are all ready to go. They're ready to go onto projects or cards. You basically peel them off and then stick them on. So the little love hearts, they've got little foam pads behind them already. You've got Have Faith as a little pendant there. What does that say on the banner? Thank you for everything, okay. Also, I'd Be Lost Without You is another one, and Dear Friend at the top. I mean, they're really cool. I think, did you get one, was it 2?
There's 2 sheets.
There's 2 sheets in there, so you get twice as much as you can see on the front. Okay.
And they're different.
Oh, actually,
they're not duplicated. Yeah.
So you get both of those. I thought it was just the 1 sheet, but you don't. You get 2. So both of those. So there's quite a few elements there. 21 of them in total in this, and then you've got your big thank you die, which is absolutely brilliant and huge. But you can, it cuts the words out separately, doesn't it? It's one die.
Yeah, if I show it you on there, you can see it is a really good size. And again, you know, we've used it here pretty much as a focal point, but again, you can actually stretch it out and have it all in one line. You know, it is 2 separate pieces, like you said, Dave. If you wanted to join it together, I know some people spell thank you all as one word, so you could actually join it up. You can see the size of it. And then this is just using some of those lovely little topper pieces. So you've got the little bunnies there, you've got that dear friend, and then we've got the wreath there, and we've got one of the banners. So they're really nice and simple. Just your foam pads or your 3D glue gel, and you're away to go with them.
$15.98 should be your price. And apologies, yesterday I think I just said that you've got 1 sheet. You get 2 of those 3-dimensional toppers. And the thank you for $9.99 is your price today. I mean, that thank you is going to be so, so useful. And it's a lovely, large size dies as well. You get 1 big die, but of course it cuts the 2 words out. You can use it below or use it side by side. It's entirely up to you. PR2052 is your product code for that one. And we've got 1 more deal, I think, to get in before we hand over to Sheena for the rest of the evening. That is number 16. Now, oh, wow. Oh, yes.
I love this set.
I do.
Absolutely love.
This is one of my favourite types of die to have. You've got like an edgeable, but it cuts in halfway and cuts out the other half. It's so sophisticated and elegant, isn't it?
Yep. And again, a little bit of paper piecing going on. I've done on that one.
I can imagine.
Yep.
And then the other one is completely different because this is all your floral elements.
I say it's a bit deceiving on the front because there is tons in there. Absolutely tons of different types of wildflowers.
And you've also got your template. Is it a template or a die?
It is a little template, that. Yeah, when we launched the collection, we had some little squares of brown paper for you to make, if you flip it round again, the little cone that it goes in. Now, obviously, we've not brought those to you today, but all you need is a little bit of paper. You can still use the template on it. Cut the paper the same size as the template, shows you the 2 lines to score, and then you can fold it in to make the little paper cone.
So you get all of these individual flowers and the heads as well. I mean, let's face it, you don't need to worry about the stems very often if they're going to be tucked in that cone, but if you want to use them with the stems, they come included as well. So you can either have them in a bouquet or you can use them in lots of other ways. So again, versatility is key. $23.98 should be the price. PN2006. This is your final offer of the afternoon from me anyway. It's going to continue with Sheena. $16.99 is your price today for both of those. And no 2 bouquets ever need to look the same. But also, you don't need to make bouquets out of them as well because you've got the spines or the stems. You've got the foliage in there as well. Colour them however you choose, but there's a lot there for your money when you consider it's only $16.99.
Yeah. As I say, I've done the edge. I've just popped a piece of acetate behind it so that I can actually pop a little bit of paper piecing in there.
Shall I?
And move it across a little bit, There
you go.
And then I've just used the flowers to create that little bouquet. I deliberately didn't use the paper cone. I've done it with a bow on there just to create it as a bouquet. Whatever colour scheme, whatever you fancy. If you want to cut them in white and colour them with your colouring mediums, so many different ways. They really are a lovely set and a lot of metal in there for the money that we're putting them on at today.
Absolutely. Now, don't forget, we're live until 8 o'clock as we are every single day. Whatever you do, stay tuned. Sheena's taken over through until 8 o'clock. Thank you for your company today. All of these deals that haven't sold out are on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the website. Enjoy the evening, and I'll see you tomorrow evening about this time, 5 o'clock.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome to HobbyMaker. There's no break now. We're straight in. And I'm very, very blessed to have this lovely lady next to me. Now, if you weren't watching earlier, Sheena, I mean, I do have to walk. Sheena's used to me because poor Sheena, I can feel myself when she starts demo and I'm like that because I'm so obsessed with what she's doing. And I'm sure she'll give me some elbow room. I've heard about your demonstration earlier with your Riverside stamps.
It's fun. I think I know you're going to like it. I know you will.
Yeah.
And it's easy. It's that easy. It's kind of a cheek. It's that easy.
Absolutely. Now, Alex,
is raving about this demo from earlier, so we've convinced Sheena to do it again. Because if you weren't here, was it 1 o'clock you were doing it earlier, wasn't it?
It was 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, sorry.
Yeah.
If you weren't watching at 2 o'clock, and even if you were, I'm sure you're going to be happy to watch it again, because I've heard it's amazing, absolutely amazing. So what we've got for you is the Riverside Stamp Collection designed by Sheena. And they're good when you see that. I mean, they look, I've just said to Sheena, they look amazing as the polymer stamps, because obviously it's going to be best quality. It's Sheena, it's Crafter's Companion. However, when you actually see them transferred into a card, it's like, I've just visited so many galleries in the Cotswolds, and honestly, the galleries, the artwork that you're about to see, what these Riverside stamps can do, all designed lovingly by Sheena, because she's such a talented artist. You're getting dragonflies on there, you're getting beautiful sentiments as well. You've got a gorgeous watermill, you've got the flowing water with the bridge, you've got all these gorgeous designs, and we're actually throwing in for the deal 12 of the aqua pens from the nature range. So it's the nature colours, which is of course what we want because it's nature inspired. It's these beautiful Riverside designs. We've got a special bundle buy in there for you as well. So once you see that code and you pop it in your baskets, LG2047, we are doing a special launch price. Okay, so if we get that in so that you can see the price point so that we can get ready for the demo, it's a dramatic price fall there, actually. And we've got it actually to £38.97. And I'll tell you what we can do. So, Sheena, if I show that polymer stamp and we show that...
Right, which one have we got? The bridge,
yes.
Absolutely.
You'll see what we're talking about. Just before we start talking about the designs, look at this.
And that just shows how the stamps are just the blueprint. They don't come to life until you get them in your hands and you make the magic happen. As it should be. A stamp should just be the blueprint, the thing that's underneath.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that's just the bare bones of what you're going to create.
Right, so can we take it right back?
Yeah.
Can we understand?
Yeah.
Firstly, is this somewhere or is it somewhere in your mind that's been inspired?
No, it's somewhere. Most places are somewhere, and then I'll change it a little bit so that's a little bit. It's somewhere, but it's a little bit changed.
Your
so that
take
it's more,
on it.
Exactly.
Okay.
But when you want to reflect the realism, we were just talking about. You've got to look because perspective's got to be a certain way if it's going to be correct. For example,
So when you've and I love this troubled waters ? I love this, and love is the bridge between two hearts. So just before because you're going to get all three of the polymer stamps. Now we were talking about polymer before the show. So firstly, what makes a stamp the best being polymer?
Right.
What is it about it?
Okay, so the clear stamps, they look the same, but they're not. So they're both transparent, they're both clear. So for positioning, brilliant. Yeah. But the photopolymer is much thicker. It's a completely different substance. It's much more dense. You can etch into it with finer detail, which is a big thing.
That's why you can get it like that.
Yeah. And you can get deeper etching. And also, from a stamping perspective, when you stamp, you know, there's sometimes acrylic, if you press too hard, it'll squidge, and it's kind of like when the tyres have been squashed too much and you get like a double image. That won't happen with your photopolymer. They are like, and they just stay sticky and clingy. It's the best.
It's like the Bentley, the Aston Martin, you know, that kind of level.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, the creme de la creme.
Creme de la creme.
So when you sit there and you think, right, I've seen this beautiful. I sort of went to see a watermill in Bolton in the Lower Slaughters, I think it was, and this old watermill. It was beautiful, and you could see how old it was, 1650 or something. And I've got to live by a watermill, and they're beautiful things and creating all that lovely flower and stuff. So how do you draw it with pencil first?
No, I draw it from a photo. Well, first of all, because if you're going to draw outside in this weather, it isn't going to happen very often. So it's all from photos. So and the thing is we've all got phones with us now.
Of course, yes.
So fortunately, I'm not the photographer. Maria's the photographer. So she takes. You know, it's each to their own. She's got such a good eye for photo and composition, And we keep swapping phones, and I go, well, why is my phone not doing what hers did? Because it's just the photos. And then I draw digitally, because in the past I used to draw on a piece of paper with first of all pencil. Then you go over with a pen. And then you would erase the pencil to get rid of the pencil. Then you'd have to scan it into your computer.
Oh, that's a lot of
Then
work.
you'd have to clean it up, and because there's always fingerprints would get caught. It took ages. Now, with it, I can't draw like that looking at a screen, because that's like graphic drawing. I have to draw on a screen. So I draw on my iPad like I would on a piece of paper with a pencil. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So and then obviously then it gets
all sent out together, and then Crafters Companion get it, then they sent them off to be manufactured.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And what's it like? Is it nerve-wracking when you're waiting for the polymer stamp to come back?
It's exciting because until you get the stamp, you see, just drawing for pleasure is a different thing, because then I will get my sketchbook out and I'll get my pen, I'll get my fountain pens, and I'll draw, and you know, as you've seen me do on Facebook quite a bit.
Yeah.
But for creating a stamp, it's you've got to think about the end product. I'm not just drawing that picture. Because if I was to get carried away with drawing, I would have put more line detail in maybe. Well, then you've got nowhere to colour in.
So you've got to know where to stop as well.
Exactly,
Yeah.
so stop. So
Can't let it run away with you.
And also you're thinking, what else will go with that to make that a collection? Because
Exactly,
one
and the
just standing
sentiments
on
and
its own.
the feeling.
Exactly.
And
so I'm always thinking of the end result before I get
So
there.
she's thinking of you. You're seeing what you're going to be creating. So everything here is hand drawn by Sheena, and they're absolutely exquisite. Shall we show the watermill? Yeah?
Yes.
So do you mind if I just show all three designs, Alex? If you wouldn't look at this, I'm talking works of art. It's Sheena. When Sheena does a design, look at that. Oh my! Do you see what I mean? Those are the kind of things you would see on the wall in a frame in an art gallery like I've just seen in the Cotswolds, and there'd be a lot of money.
Absolutely. And you know what? It's an open angel policy, so go ahead, you know, and if you do make to sell.
Yeah.
And the thing is with this is not loads and loads of colouring in this either, which is good. You don't have to work hard to make it look good.
So where's the watermill?
The watermill is, you're asking a Geordie, I live around this area now. It's somewhere near where I live. But I can't remember where it is.
Well, perhaps we shouldn't pinpoint it, because then everybody's going to be flocking there, aren't they, to see the watermill. And then we've got this lovely, beautiful, I mean, this lady's amazing at flowers, we know. The dragonfly you're going to get so much use out of. We've got lazy, hazy, carefree days. We were just saying we can't wait till we get part of them and we're retired.
Oh, absolutely.
Wild about you, well, we're wild about you. That's very perfect. And flourish, look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
See, do you see what I mean about the dragonfly, though? You think how popular dragonflies are in all sorts of cookware, clothing, home decor and things. I think you're going to get so much use out of those little dragonflies.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Now, you get
good things like that.
Are these all new to us today?
They're all new to you today, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
You're lovely launching them with a HobbyMaker, thank you. We're going to see loads more designs, because I know we love the inspiration from the design team. So these are all brand new from this lady herself. Honestly, we need to show them all.
Oh, this stunning. Shall we have a look at a few more?
Yes, please.
And then we'll play. Look at that.
And then we'll go through the pens.
This is all how you can this is just, I'll take it a bit quicker so you can see how, look at the different approaches. And these are the team. The team don't have anything from me. I don't give them any requests or guidelines.
Oh, these are next level, Sheena.
And they just make the wonders. Now this one, look at this one coming up. Julie, she's used two of them. See the grasses in the foreground and the watermill in the background. Yeah.
That gives so much dimension and depth to the design, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
I like the nighttime one.
Yeah, so, and these, like I say, these are just where we'll be wandering about, and to be honest, like I say,
but you can make them seasonal, can't you?
You can make them any time of the year.
Yeah.
Well, shall we do it? We'll very soon. Let's just look at
wow!
Look, aren't they just amazing?
Oh, look at that with the sun.
Shall we save a few more for later? Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Shall we start off play? We'll save those ones to show you.
They'd be all going in a frame on my wall at home, they would. Honestly, I'm art mad. They're absolutely incredible. So now, what we've also, Margaret, congratulations. And can I just ask, if any of you have got any questions while we've got the designer herself, any questions at all, or any advice or help or whatever to make, you know, you've seen a little bit of inspiration there. My goodness, what inspiration. Do please message in. It's really simple, right? hobbymaker.co.uk. Right as you go on the Watch Live, there's a box that says send message to the studio, and you just type in and you send it in, and we try. There you go. Thanks, Stan, love. Send a message to the studio. Hey, Sheena. There you go. Oh, Sheena, Zena. Sheena and
Sheena
Zena.
and Zena.
Sheena and Zena. And then send a message in. I love your colourful tops. Thank you, Alex. That's very kind of you. Thank you. So, yeah, message in. It'll come on the screen. There you go. So, message in any questions at all, because while you've got... I mean, how often can you actually speak to the designer themselves? This is so... We've got access to the lady herself. Brilliant. Now, we've also decided, and this is what I think is brilliant, not only... I mean, let's say we go a tenner a stamp with the designer stood here for polymer, and then we give you a whole set of 12 Nature Aqua pens from the Spectrum Noir range from Crafters Companion, so we know they're brilliant, for £8.97.
What?
Should we do it that way?
What?
Tenner a stamp.
It's just what?
You know, you shouldn't be able to buy polymer stamps like that at that level, hand-drawn by Sheena, as incredible, and you get 12 of the Aqua pens as well. So you're getting the sentiments... this is the thing, it's reusable artwork. Reusable artwork. That's a really good point, Dan. But you've got the sentiments, you've got the dragonflies, you've got the flowers, you've got the watermelon, you've got the bridge, you've got the... And then we're going to get a demonstration as well. You know,
well, I think you're going to want the aquas. So if you haven't seen this demonstration yet, they're just, well, they're fabulous. I keep saying, if I could only use one colouring product to do all my shows in the future, that would be the aquas.
Can I make a suggestion? I think the second you see Sheena in action, you'll go, oh yeah, I'm going to have them. I really do believe that, and I've heard a lot about this, so no pressure, Sheena.
Shall we show you?
Yes, please.
Right. So, this is important, the card as well, should mention.
We've got that coming up, haven't we?
We've got the card
special deal on it.
So hang fire, we're going to tell you the exact card I'm using.
Okay.
And the card is more important than you think. It's boring, but it's important.
Yeah, good. Yep.
Yeah. And I've got a pokey tool here, okay? So this is a Crafter's Companion pokey tool. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to drawing a line along there, and I'm just scoring into my card. Now, you haven't seen this is just today. I'll tell you what happens here now. We've done the draw the line was for about, over a week now, and you've been sharing. But I found my pokey tool, and when I was setting up today in the studio, Jan was doing a show, and I'm just setting up and I'm thinking, you know when you just like shouldn't be left to your own devices for too long?
Start playing, don't you?
And I thought, oh, I wonder. And I had an idea, an epiphany. Oh. And I thought, I'm going to give it a try. Oh. And lo and behold.
It worked.
Yes. So you literally have seen it just like, this is hot off the press. It couldn't be any newer off the press. So what I'm doing is I'm drawing a straight line with just some little twiggy bits from it. Not very special, clever.
Nothing too difficult.
No. And you can, what look better if you kind of like space them out a bit unevenly in different sizes and different, you know, make ones like a little taller tree and that's what they're going to be, trees. And then this here, we'll make this some kind of land mass in the foreground like that. Right, that's it.
I know you probably can't see a lot at the moment, but don't worry, the magic will, just wait, bear with us.
And then I'm scratching in and making kind of a grassy kind of marks like this. So all with the stylus, right? So just like this, just scratching into the card, and believe me, it's all going to be worth it in a minute. So that's it right now.
Okay.
Now, would you like? Yeah, we'll do an autumn scene. As autumn's coming up, because look at the colours we've got to play with.
So those are the colours. Those are the 12 colours we're getting in the bundle.
Yeah. So if you just go for the bundle and you haven't tried any aquas yet, honestly, don't miss this opportunity. Right?
It's too good, isn't it?
So we can do any time of the year with this. But as autumn's coming up, let's do the autumn.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take Boulder, which is a really nice dark brown kind of colour. So that's Boulder. And I've picked up evergreen. Bear with. Boulder is right there. I've got Boulder. And I'm going to use some chestnut as well, which is going to be like a nice warm orangey kind of colour.
Lovely, yeah.
And I think I'll use some peacock blue.
Oh, yeah, why not?
Which will be, is it in my hand? I'm looking.
No, that's Kingfisher.
We'll use this one instead. I'll tell you what, we'll use marine. Okay. Marine will work.
Okay.
I'll probably put it in the wrong set. So we've got 3 colours, just 3 colours.
Okay.
Yeah. And we'll pop them back there. Now, I should explain the pens before we
Yes,
go any further.
please.
Because if we look at this one here, all of the pens, you'll see they've got a grey band. They've
Yes.
all got a grey band. So that is quick reference. So, you know, if you're picking them up quickly and you put them, you're playing, and it's the grey band, that's the one where you're going to have a bullet nib. And it's fine nib, and it's really, really fine. I mean, literally, I could draw detail for stamps with this pen. That's about the thickness of the line I would use.
Okay.
And that's about 0.5 line there.
Okay, lovely.
So it's such a good fine liner, that one.
Absolutely.
Sometimes when you get a bit of bullet point, it's not really that fine. It's still chunky, but that's brilliant. And the other side, though, absolutely fabulous, is a really responsive brush nib. So with light pressure, you get a finer line. But if you start then putting pressure down, and if you do brush lettering, and it also has got this lovely thing, shading. Can you see the way the ink's like darker and lighter?
Yeah.
So it lays more ink on.
I said calligraphy as well, isn't it?
Into calligraphy, modern calligraphy, brush lettering, absolutely perfect. But that's the one you're going to colour in with, you're going to stamp with that side. So before we start, I'm going to take the lids off our brush nibs. And don't worry, because these aren't like alcohol pens where alcohol evaporates really quickly.
You don't want to put the lid back on. Okay,
yeah, you're okay,
know.
you're fine. You're okay with that. So what I'm going to do, the next thing you need is you need your flat brush and you need some water. So this is the biggest brush from the set of Royal and Langnickel's. It's a 3/4 inch flat brush. So make sure it's wet before you start, because we'll
Just cold water, or
just cold water.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm going to take boulder and I'm going to draw along that line I've just created. Yeah. So just drawn along there. Then I'm going to take the this chestnutty colour just above that line, yeah?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take this blue, just a thin blue line below it.
Okay.
Right, so I've actually drawn 3 lines.
Here we go. Here we
And
go.
then I've
Here's
got
the magic.
water, all right? And I'm going to drag this here, and I'm going to just pull up like that.
No.
Isn't that just silly? It's so good, it's silly, isn't it? Isn't that cool? Look, so you've got your trees just forming there in that gorgeous. So the more wet it is, if you want these to come up a little bit more, you can wet them a little bit more. Look,
stop, it's so good.
Isn't it cool? Look, and the more water you put on, and then so all those little twiggy bits you added in there, you've now got the trees already formed for you. And if you want to put a little bit more colour in the sky, we can just pop a little bit of blue in there if you want, just here and there, and keep it like kind of a little bit, you know, not all kind of the same. Isn't that cool? That's, I've heard that.
You've rendered me speechless, and the lads are saying you've just made. I was just stood there like this, going.
Watch, Sheena, watch. So you see this line we've got here, right? We'll take this one again, watch, and we put the brown there. We'll put this lovely kind of warm colour there. We'll put the boulder underneath it. In fact, we'll put quite a bit of boulder, and then we maybe put a little bit of this again here, because this is going to be the foreground. This is going to be darker. Right, so now, in fact, we could put a little bit, let's put a little bit more in here. Let's put another little land mass there, just so you can make it a little bit more interesting, just part of a line. Now, I'm going to take my brush again and come now down to underneath that, and when I pull down, you're going to have a reflection in a lake. So now you've got the lake and the water dragging down from the trees into the water, see? And if you want it a little bit more, just go over, but don't overwork it, because that's the beauty of it, just having it nice and kind of, you know, not too contrived. And then we'll just drag that across there. So we've got a little bit there. If we pop a little bit of blue in there, we can pop that in now. So if you want to add a little bit more in, we'll scribble that. And you put that in there, Sheena. So it's like the water's just still coming across there a little bit. And then you're going to take your brush and you're going to drag it up. And then it's going to wick into those grasses that you've drawn. See, it's gone all feathery, like it's like grasses and things. Those are the scratch marks. So this is the new thing to do, with scratching the card.
Looks like bull reeds, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's lovely. And each one you do, look, I love the way that's gone all kind of like swirly in there, like feathery. And then you've got the autumnal kind of feathery trees. And if you like it, set it. Right now, if you go, right, stop, don't worry blending anymore. Get the heat gun out and fix it now. All right? If you stop it, if you dry it, it'll stop moving. So just say, right, I'm going to stick with that. And then when you've done that, you can, we'll see, we might be able to pick some colour out as well and do some highlights on it. So that's why you need these pens.
my mind has gone. She's done that, but just standing there playing on a link while she's waiting.
I found my pokey tool. I hadn't seen it for a bit, and I thought, oh, pokey tool. Oh, I wonder.
The pokey tool. A pokey tool. And actually, have we got those brushes? Because we did use. Yeah, I'm just if there's any chance we could find. They were called. What was it called again?
The Royal and Langnickel brush set.
I'm surprised. I can't remember how you spell it.
R-O-Y-A-L.
Yeah.
And Langnickel. L-E-N-G. We must. Well, it's kind of a staple. With
we do. We definitely used to do. Yeah.
So keep
definitely
looking.
Have had them on the show.
We'll definitely be back.
Right.
But what you can do now is we can pop. Well, shall we put some grasses in there? Let's put a sun in the sky or a moon in the sky.
Okay.
So we'll get some water and we'll put one maybe here. Let's try here. So it depends how much this is set, whether it's going to play nice and lift or not. So just try going around. And this is where the cord comes in. It's really important. If you've got the right cord, it should play nice for you. And this one is playing nice. So can you see? If you're not good at drawing a circle, draw around something. So we've got a moon there. And what you can do then is think, well, okay, where's the light? It's going to be reflecting, isn't it, on this water?
Yeah.
So we'll start lifting a little bit like that, and then a little bit like this, and then just blot it.
Oh, look at that.
And then you'll start getting some light little bits. So just a little bit at a time.
Yeah. Oh, Sheena.
And it's such a lovely technique, isn't it?
Isn't
it? So you see that we've got some highlight on that water there now, and we can put a little bit of a white gel pen on that as well if you want. But let me just dry that really quickly, trim it down, and then we're going to stamp it with the pens as well.
Okay.
Right. In fact, let's just stamp it now. I think we should be okay.
Dry enough?
Yeah. Let's hope we're okay.
And don't worry, we've got the rocker blocks coming up. Can I just say in the last few minutes, Janet, Jan, Judith, all the J ladies are in. Janet, Jan, Judith, Margaret, Crafters, congratulations. What a bundle. Oh, my days. Oh, Judith has... have you messaged in? Oh, bless you. Right, so it's Judith. Hi, both. Hello, enjoying the show. Lovely. Sheena, you are so clever, she says. I made my mind up and I ordered the bundle. Yay, she says. What is the best cardstock, please? Well, we've got it coming up, Judith.
Yes.
Okay, Judy, we've got it coming up. Bear with us.
Yeah.
And again, our lovely Sheena will talk you through it, and it's a really good deal.
I will. I'll absolutely.
Yeah, just bear with us, lovely, and we'll get to that, Judith, my lovely.
It's such a good deal. So what I'm doing, this is where the brush nib comes in. So we've seen we can colour in with them, right? Well, we can draw the line with them. I haven't seen just regular colouring in yet. But we can stamp with them as well. Brilliant. So by using the brush nib and just going across like this, you're going to get a really nice kind of image that you can play with. So I'm using the lighter colour to start with, and we'll pop that about there so it's coming across the water like that. And then we'll just go a little bit. These ones here should just fill it. And the good thing is with the grasses is that they're kind of solid, so you don't have to mask or worry about overlapping and it not working. Yeah? So we'll just pop them there like that. So we've got them coming across. And don't worry about these bits here, because what we're going to do now,
so you can see, there you go.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to do the let's do the darker brown. Let's do maybe the darker brown. We'll do a mix of dark brown and blue, which should give us like a neutral greyish kind of colour.
Oh, okay.
So if I put that on first, and then go over with the blue, we're going to get a kind of a a nice dark greyish kind of colour. So can you see how you can mix them together? You can even mix them on your stamps.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do with these. They're such a good product to play with. So then what I would say is try and offset it. So maybe bring that about there, and then we'll do the... Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
And then we'll...
it does work, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And then we'll pop this one just here. So you're creating kind of depth and dimension in amongst the... so it looks like it's not just one layer of grasses, which you wouldn't see, would you?
No,
You'd see them, you know, one behind the other. And then we've got that one there. And then, if you want, you can pop a little bit of bling on it. Should we put a bit of bling on there as well?
Why not? Oh, my days. Oh, is that the glitter glue?
This is glitter.
Oh, I love it.
But yeah, just some little, oh, you know what, it's decided to...
Just getting to the dregs end, isn't it?
It's just, I need to get my pokey tool in there to get the stuff out. But let me just pick that, oh, you know what, I need to do it because it does look really nice.
Yeah.
So pokey tool, not just for creating scenes, but also for this as well.
But this is what we were talking yesterday. This is why we had the stainless steel pins on the show yesterday, where if you pop that in the top, it'll keep it, it'll stop it from doing that.
Absolutely. I think it's just sometimes the glitter's just a little bit chunky. And when it dries, it'll shrink down a little bit, so it'll look a bit less chunky. But this is really pretty because it's got like a gold kind of like glint in it, this one.
That's
so
lovely.
Let me just show you, and we'll lift that up, and then you can see. So this is so doable, so achievable, and how quick.
Well, you've just proven
how
that.
Quick.
Yeah.
You know, so really, you know, there's hardly any. It's all. Everyone's going to be a little original, little work of art, really.
And the thing is, you might have looked at that, and you might be like me, and you might have grown up your entire life thinking, I would never be able to make something like that. But Sheena's just proven, with the right cardstock, which we've got coming up, with a paintbrush, which we do have on the website, so just type in paintbrush and we'll find one for you. We've got a little bit of glitter glue, but that's optional. A little bit of water, and as I said, we've got the cardstock and the Sheena's amazing stamps. You're good to go. You're good to go. I mean, wow, look at this. Absolutely glorious this is.
It's pretty, isn't it?
It's
with a little
brilliant.
print on it.
Let's just give you a close-up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty, isn't it? And how achievable that is, though.
Yeah.
And if you're wondering if it is achievable and you're thinking, oh, it's just a... No, look on, join the Inkettes, look at even Crafts Companions for social media, because there are so many of you doing this since we not with the scratched in the etching with the poker tool yet, because that's just today. But honestly, it's so achievable. What you've been doing is look stunning.
Brilliant.
So, yes,
absolutely. Thank you so much. That was ace. Don't worry, more demos to come. Right, my lovelies, £38.97. Now, I know that Judy just asked, didn't you, about the cardstock. So, should we get that on, Alex? Is that what you said? Right, no problem at all. No, they're the rocker blocks. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Right, so you get 2 packs, okay? 20. Oh, yes, so thank you. Thank you, girls. Thank you, girls. Thank you, ladies. So, premium watercolour pad. Now, if I give you the one that's open... Oh, no, you're having a little tidy up, aren't you, Flower?
Yes, I'll be as quick as I can.
It's all right, my lovely. Just having a little tidy up. Now, could you just talk us through why the importance? Now, you are going to get both. It's a wicked deal. You were saying to use the right watercolour pad.
Absolutely, right. So the thing is there's so many variables with watercolour guides and techniques, okay? Yeah. So the first thing, the variable, is the product you're using. These move so well when they're on the right card, right? But the wrong card can still grab the colour and fix it before it has a chance to move. It grabs it to into the core. If you imagine you know, on your inkjet printer, the card there is the absolute opposite to this. Right. Because what that has been designed to do, it's got a coating that as soon as the wet ink hits it, it soaks into that chalky coating on the surface and fixes it, doesn't go anywhere. That's not what we want. What we want is this
polar
card,
opposite, isn't it?
It's not just what it's made up of, it's the sizing, it's the stuff that's in it that makes your water-based products A, stay bright and shiny, and B, move across the surface as these, have you seen this happening?
Right, and that's what makes it special.
Yes, it's not just the weight. There's so much in a card that you don't even know about. It's honestly, it's so.
And it's got a different texture to it, hasn't it? Watercolour.
It's a lovely texture. It's just the right amount of texture to it. That means that it gives you that nice finish, but you can still stamp on it really effectively, really efficiently.
So we're going to give you 2 9x12 inch, that's the size of the paper, 20 pages in each, so you're getting 40. And this is your premium watercolour pad. So if you are just treating yourself to Sheena's incredible Riverside stamps, they're just incredible, the Riverside stamps. We've just done you a very good deal there. We just saved you £7 on both for the 2 pads. So that takes them down to £10.50 a pad, which for anybody that buys watercolour pads normally, you will know already what a great deal that is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
£10.50 for premium.
Yeah. And it's bigger than E4.
Exactly.
You know, so you get, absolutely great.
So those are your designed for the Spectrum Noir range, for those aqua pens with these beautiful Riverside stamps from Sheena being launched today. And that's just to remember, it isn't just the one, it's definitely for two.
Absolutely. All these things, you know, are, work together. If it's not worked, it's because something in the chain's not let it down.
But this is what we say, if you don't get the right tools for the right job, things won't work as they were designed.
Exactly. But the good thing is with Crafters Companion is they give you the right tools at a really good, affordable price. Yeah, and then we give them deals as well. You get deals as well.
Absolutely. So the reason is obviously we're launching these brand new Riverside stamps with Sheena today. So Crafters wanted to look after you and give you the right tools. This is the right cardstock. So Judy, I hope you've just got... Oh, she's got it. She got it. She got it. So it's £10.50 and £10, 48. Such a good deal. WB2097. So many of you with it in your baskets. Our screen's on a bit of a delay. So sometimes I can know it's there, but what I'm saying, it's a little bit delayed. So like this morning when I was on Jewellery Maker, I was saying things were there and they'd sold out because we're on a bit of a delay. So I tell you what though, in those few seconds that we've just been doing that, over 20% of the stock has been taken already and checked out.
Yeah, we didn't have a chance to even explain it in the previous show. We just didn't do that. So yeah,
so
don't miss it.
Yeah.
Honestly, you'll see me, that's the card I'm using all the time. Don't use it for your construction. Use it just for your water-based products for your toppers.
Well, you saw that happen then, didn't you? You saw that it just travelled and it literally drew the trees as if by magic. Didn't it? I know you'd done that.
Yeah, no, it is. It's a technique that I've come up with. It was like, Eureka!
Oh, well, there you go. We've looked after Judy. She said, hi, both. Thank you so much. I'm a happy chappy. Good. Very happy. We're happy that you're a happy chappy.
Yeah, we're happy chappies.
Happy chappies. Happy chappies. So brilliant. I love that. Happy chappies. So well done. There's so many of you with it in baskets. Paulette, Janet, Karen, Crafter, Marion, Julie, Margaret, Shirley, Tina, Crafter, and the list goes on. What did Fran say? Has she done a picture, Fran?
Yay.
Oh, look!
Oh, cool, lovely colours, yeah. So you've etched into it, and so you've done that, Fran. So it's kind of like, look, stitching, it looks kind of like felted to fabric as well, doesn't it? Yeah, texture. So, you know, if you stamp on top of that as well, then you're going to layer it up and get your different textures in there.
Oh, Fran, thank you, Fran. Have you sent that in to Share Your Makes, love? You might as well. Get it to Share Your Makes, because you could win £100. So if you just email in a picture of what you've made to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, right, on the last Saturday of every single month, we hand out £100 credit to one lucky winner, and it's drawn at random. Every Share Your Make that comes in goes into the draw.
Really?
Every single
one.
You're not allowed to do it though.
No, I'll tell you what, we'll give away what I've made though, if you want.
Can we?
Yeah,
Because Dave normally does that.
Yeah, we did it last
time.
Oh,
you don't mind? I don't want to tread on Dave's shows, I don't want to upset Dave, but we're giving that away. No, I know, but that's Dave's thing. But do you mind, Dave? Dave won't mind, will he?
Dave won't mind, Dave's lovely.
He won't mind. Well, that backfired then, because I was going to see if I could take that home for my dad, but he's lost it now.
I've got a spare, you know.
I'm joking.
I've got a few, I've done a few.
So, I'll tell you what then, I'll just pop that there. That is going to be given away by Sheena to one lucky recipient. You can't win it, Dan. Sorry, Dan. No, Dan. And I can't win it. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So Fran said she took a few attempts. Yeah, but that's not a problem.
She what, sorry?
Few attempts she made. That's perfect.
Well, you know, you don't just like get in a car and drive, do you?
No, exactly.
Hello. Yeah, that'd be good, isn't it? If you could, I couldn't even get mine into gear.
Oh, I don't do gears, love.
I didn't. I passed in America
in
an automatic. Came back here, got myself a gear thing, and
a gear thing.
A gear thing.
Yes. Well, I've been hearing about these. Are we on about these? These right. If you've already got your basket open and you paid your post and package and you want something to mix. You know, all your different things. And
just, honestly, guys, just do it, because the amount of things and portions I mix, I'll have something, a bit of glycerin mixed with something for a reason. I'll have a bit of glue mixed with an ink to make it then stick to acetate. All those things that you want to mix. Even when just scribbling on me counter with the pens, scribble in that, because then you just put it away and then next day you just wet it and use it again. So the ink that's left, nothing's wasted then.
I mean, how that... Right, can I just prove something by popping it on the... Listen to this. It's not flimsy.
No.
It's a rock hard...
Yeah.
You know...
It's really good quality. It's very good quality.
£1.79. I wanted to show you what good quality is. That'd be good for our jewellery makers as well. That'd be nice for having your jewellery.
Yeah,
like
sorting stuff out and doing little beads
on your
and things.
dressing table as well.
Yeah,
I'd have my jewellery, all my favourite jewellery in there.
You could. There's so many uses. It's such a good.
Doesn't have to just be a mixing palette, that does it? Now, you know the cardstock we just did with the £10.50 a pack? Yeah, half the stock's gone. We said 20% a couple of minutes ago, didn't we? Half of the stock of that deal, because it's a very special deal that crafters have done to go with Sheena's new polymer stamps today, the Riverside stamps. So please stock up on that. It's such a... You're saving £7. That's a heck of a discount.
You've seen how Draw the Line works with that card, with those pens. So if you've already got the pens, you're doing yourself a favour by getting that card. 100%, guys. Because there's no variables then. If you haven't tried the pens yet, the bundle is a fabulous way to try that, because you can make that card I've just made straight away. And you're getting the really good set of colours.
Exactly.
Because you've virtually got the primaries in there. Because they'll all mix. You can mix colours with them as well.
So you've got all those extra colours as well. You've got 12 colours already.
You could get, and then you've got the extras if you want.
Well, exactly. So if you get the bundle with Sheena's brand newly launched today, Riverside Stamps, with the nature colours of your aqua pens, which have just been demoed, 3 of them, and the special launch price today, if I remember, was £38.97, was it? Oh, there you go, £38.97. Now, we also have a deal on a pack of the 3 sets of the aqua pens. So you're getting primary, floral and essentials, okay? So the primary, and I think the lovely Sheena next to me has got a little colour pad for each one of those sets.
I absolutely do. Would you like to see them on the overhead?
Yeah, do you mind?
Yeah, I think that would be...
She's a good girl,
I
isn't she?
think it would be wise.
So this
is the essentials, right? So, and do what I've done. These aren't just for the TV. This is my working palette. This is mine.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not worried about them being fancy. This is just scribble with the brush nib, and then scribble with the brush nib underneath, and then draw some water out.
Right.
But these will go on and on and on. You'll get pastel versions of everything. Even the essentials that are all the muted colours look stunning. And with Draw the Line, oh, these dark colours are phenomenal.
I bet, yeah.
These ones here, the primaries. Beautiful. So you've got your warm and cool yellows, your warm and cool blues, your warm and cool reds. So as I said, primaries, but you know what? They're vibrant, clean. You can always mute a colour, but you can't put the vibrancy back.
No.
You can't make them clean again and bright.
Yeah.
So that orange that's ultimately like clean and bright and shiny.
Yeah.
You can't get that back. So start with that, then go muted, if that makes sense.
Gorgeous,
and then the last one is this gorgeous set of floral.
Yeah.
These are just pretty. So if you think of all your florals and everything like that you're going to be using with the florals, they're represented there. But they all mix together. You can Draw the Line with a gorgeous pinky version with this as well, with the trees, and it looks stunning.
And when Sheena's talking about the Draw the Line demo, that's the demo that she just did, where she drew the lines with the pokey stick and then put those pens out and then drag the water.
Yeah.
So I think we need to get the price down for you, because if you get the bundle with the stamps, the brand new Riverside stamps, you're going to have all 4 colour sets of the aqua pens
honestly, guys.
Yeah?
I'm not kidding. These would be, if I had to just choose one,
You've
and that
always said
includes
that.
ink pads and everything, be these.
Yeah, and that's, they come from this incredible artist. Now, that is £45.98. I mean, it just proves what a great deal as well the bundle is. All three, £45.98 is absolutely phenomenal. So they're effectively £15.33 a pack. Well, not effectively, that's what they've been taken down to. So they are just over £1 a pen. Just over £1 a pen for that quality. It's incredible. Right, my lovely, can we have another? Have you just stamped that?
I just stamped that, yeah. I just did
detail.
it. I thought, well, look at this, absolutely, that's with a rocker block. So no stamping platform. I didn't have to stamp it a couple of times. I did it once. And the level of detail on that is quite, substantial.
That makes me think of the bridge over the river Avon in Stratford.
Oh,
where you can row the boats through.
Fabulous.
That's just what that reminds me of.
I'm going to find something here to do, maybe kind of, let's look at something like this sky. I love this sky on this one. Should we talk about the ink pads that we've got?
Yeah, because we have got a deal on the ink pads. Oh, just quickly, we've popped just Sara. Now, that, understandably, at £1.79, I think they've gone, haven't they, Alex? Yeah, gone. However, okay. Right, so just quickly, we're going to do you a deal on the rocker blocks, then we're going to go to the ink pad design. Okay, sorry. Here we go. So you're going to get all the rocker blocks in this deal for £14.99. So what we've done there is we've saved you a £5, so we've saved you 25%. So if you, and again, you love the rocker blocks, don't you?
Absolutely. You know what? They just work.
Yeah.
They do. They work.
Yeah.
You don't need any fancy anything. You know, they look like, how can that be as good as my repositionable stamping platform with all the best bells and whistles? It is, honestly, more often than not. I don't have to go to the repositionable one.
And you've got all the sizes there. And on the back of the packaging, you've got, I mean, there's all sorts of demos on YouTube and Crafters and HobbyMaker, but again, any information you need, all the information, all the instruction on how to use them, but they're really not rocket science, is on the back. All of those, and you've got a 25% saving today, £5 off. All right. Okay, so the ink pads we need to do as well, because you're about to use some of those, aren't you, Flower?
I'll show you them all on the overhead if you want.
Oh, yes, please. Brilliant.
And I'll explain why this pack come together as well.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah?
Yes, please.
Well, so there's some selection, some ink pad bundles that are nice and they're pretty, but I wouldn't be drawn to them because I'm looking at value for money and not just this one project.
So you've handpicked all these?
I am handpicked every one.
Okay.
So we'll have to have a black. You've got to have a black in it. Just have to. Because for stamping, for blending, for everything, you've got to have a black. For your water, you're going to want a blue and maybe like a different blue and a lighter blue.
To show the different depths.
All of the waters and the skies you've got represented there. You're going to want some foliage. I love pine trees. My favourite green in the range. Okay. And then you're going to want a lime, a juicy one where the sun's hitting it. Yeah. You're going to get that really nice. You want a yellow, but you want a nice soft yellow that you can blend other colours into for the sky. Okay. Yeah? Yep. Then you're going to need a brown, and I love Fryer Brown, because Fryer Brown, you can make it more muted by adding a little bit of your black into it if you want, or your blue. Okay. Yep. So you can make that darker, because these all mix and match. Now, that would have seen me through this collection. Yeah. But I was thinking, if I'm paying that for that collection, I want a deal. They're going to give me a good bundle of price on this, guys. I'm pushing it. I'm putting 2 more stamps in. So that means this collection will do all the other stamps I've got at home as well. Brilliant. I added in Back to the Fuchsia.
Well, we had that on a pick and mix on the show yesterday with Craig, and do you know what? I don't know whether they sold up, but we had 6 left in the pick and mix.
Yeah,
it was so popular, that fuchsia.
Is a gorgeous, gorgeous pink, bright, vibrant, but red.
Cherry red had nearly sold out as well, the Chinese
because Chinese red, you can't make that red and you can't mix that pink. You can mix greens with blues and yellows, but you can't, these are primary colours, you can't mix blues. So see what I've done? I've given you a very lovely but very sensible collection of ink pads that if you're just starting off, or you're buying a gift for somebody, or you're treating yourself with the good core colours of the Harmony, and they'll work, by the way, with any of the other ones you've got in there. Whatever make you've got, as long as they're water-based, they're going to work with them.
Brilliant. So this is great news, because I don't know about you, when I saw all that big list when I was on the show yesterday with Craig, this massive big long list, I thought, I do not know. I don't have the experience. Whereas now I've had this incredible artist of Sheena going, do you know what, those are the 10. I'm like, right, OK, I trust Sheena. I'm good to go. I'm fine. Now, they're normally $5.99 each, and they're 10. There's 10 sets of inks there. There's a deal on the show today. Okay, if you pop that code in your basket, CZ2025, you're not paying the traditional $5.99. Not today, and we're going to get another demo in, don't worry. We're actually going to change it to, $3.99. That's a big drop. You're saving £2 each one, so you're saving 20 quid. You're saving £20 there. Thank you, Crafters Companion and Sheena. Thank you. Amazing. Nice one, £20 save. I'll tell you what, put the £20 towards your Aquapen bundle. Yeah. Or towards your bundle.
Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, and all these things play well together. Yeah. This has made my happy place. Water-based colouring products that have got strong colour. No good if they're all pastels. I'm not one. they've got to be intense colours, because that's where you then add water to make pastels. It's like buying packet soup. You get loads of it because you just keep adding water to it.
Exactly.
So,
right, so this is one of Sheena's brandly new launched, well done on those ink pads, congratulations. Yeah, while it's £2 off and it's hand selected by Sheena, make the most of it, please do.
Right, so you've got quite a detailed image there, right, Zena? Yeah?
Yeah.
So, what's the quickest way to colour it in? Get the colour on as quick as possible, as chunky as possible, then take some colour out where you want to and add a bit more in where you want to.
What colour are you using at the moment, Flower?
Straw bale.
Oh, okay.
Right, lovely. So it's a really pretty, lovely, soft yellow, because we're going to make a peachy, warm glow in the sky here. So we might add a little bit of Chinese red on this as well, just to add that really nice. So it's a kind of like a lovely sunset colour, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, see how that's blending on that printed watercolour card? Yeah. If you have a card that isn't plain as nice as that, if you haven't got your watercolour card yet, you can pop a little bit of glycerin, splotch some colour on here, then put the glycerin on the mat, pick it up, rather than just mixing it all in together. And you can play like that. Oh, my fuchsia. My fuchsia hasn't been opened yet. That's a new fuchsia. Right, there you go. So just popping in that little bit of colour in there. Can you see how? No, you know what I'm seeing here?
Go on.
Remember fruit salad chews?
Yes,
I'm seeing fruit salad chews. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
That's the sophistication gone just there, because I'm back there in my youth with fruit salad.
Just quickly, 25% of this ink pad selection has already checked out, so congratulations, well done. Do grab those while they're still available.
Honestly,
brilliant deal.
Don't miss them. This is literally, honestly did. It was like, what colours do you want, Sheena? I went, okay then.
Right, well, pick what I like.
I like that, yes, because, you know, you can make sets work, but when there's ones you've got the opportunity to get the ultimate set together, then it just makes sense, does it not? So we've got the colours in the sky. We need to put them in the water as well. Okay, so we'll put that yellowy colour down there. We're going to put a little touch of blue in here as well. So we've got the yellow reflection, because that's obviously what's in the sky is going to reflect in the water. And you see how I'm using the big applicator here? So just get the colour on there as quick as you can, as chunkily as you can, and then get refined with it and a bit sophisticated with it. So we've got that. We'll pop some blue in there now. Let's pop a little bit of the ocean blue just towards the top. Now this is going to go purpley, which is going to be nice, because that's what the pink and the blue is going to mix in as. Right. Can you see how just build it up a little bit at a time, and then you can always, just stop when you're happy. Because you don't want to overdo it. If you, it's easier to not put it on than take it away, kind of thing. But we can take it away, because that's the beauty of the combination of these inks. These inks lift so well. So by lifting, I mean for bleaching. So once you've put the colour down, if you look at that, look at the colours in that sky. Isn't that
you proved that when you did the moon in the earlier demo, didn't you?
Absolutely. That was the aquas, but these are the ink pads do as well, Zena. These are fabulous. So see how we're putting that colour down there now, yeah? Yeah. Right, now we're going to put some green in and the bridge. So what we can do, I'm going to move to my little finger daubers for this. Just makes it a little bit easier. If you haven't got finger daubers, you can still use these and use the little side of it. In fact, shall we try that? And see
why not? Yeah.
Let's just do it because we can. Oh, another one that I haven't opened yet. You can see they're just brand new.
They are brand new, aren't they?
Yeah.
Can you manage?
Yeah, I think I've got them.
Just about to hit half the stock of the ink pad choice gone. Okay, half the stock. We're just about, I think one more to check out and half the stock's gone. So well done.
Brilliant. Yeah, I don't blame you getting this right. Yeah. So look, this is a big ask, but at the push, you can do it.
Oh yeah, you're just on the edge, aren't you?
Yeah, just I'm always on the edge, Zena, always on the edge. Living life on the edge. So can you see how I'm not worried that I'm going over a little bit, because we're gonna tidy it up a little bit in a minute. Okay.
Yeah, I trust you.
Okay. So using the side of even these big ones, if you've got the little ones, if you've got the little finger daubers, it is easier. So I would absolutely get them if you can. But I just did want to show you that we can manage with these, even these if you want to, like that. And then because you've got the green there, you're going to put green in the water as well, okay?
Yeah.
So don't forget that if it's there, it's going to go down there as well. And then we want some colour across there for that, for the bridge. So we'll take the fryer brown.
Okay.
And we will add in maybe a little touch of black to that.
Right. Just quickly, Alex, do we have the Spectrum Noir finger daubers from Crafters at all? I don't know if I've ever seen those here, actually. But we'll have a little look for you. He says we'll have a little look for you, Sheena, because it's you.
They're really cool, yeah.
Yeah, they're so handy.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, this is looking amazing.
Yeah. See how it just builds up? Well, I'll put the right lid on the right one. Yeah. So I've got a rogue lid.
Oh, go on. Yes.
This is where
put your lids back on.
Advise you put it on there when you remember, because if you don't, it can be psychedelic the next one.
Let me get rid of these for you.
Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. So what I'm doing is just popping that on there now. Right, like that. So now, and what you can do as well, we can darken the sky if you want to make it look a little bit more
moody.
But we're going to trim it down as well. We're going to cut this down a little bit. So just drag that over there. Cut that down. Right now. So how long have we got on the show?
How long have we got left, Dan? 10 minutes,
10
Flower.
minutes, great. So loads of time. So
just quickly,
trim this.
Sorry, just really quickly. I'm sorry, just 1 second. How many finger daubers do you get in the kit? I think it's this size, isn't it? So there you go. Look, you get all of those. You won't get yours used. Yeah, that's a big pack of daubers. $24.99. Yeah, so you get a lot. 40 finger daubers for $24.99.
Oh, if you get 40, is it the double pack? How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,
times
2,
8.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, and 40.
Yeah, 40.
Wow. And we've dropped the price to $17.49. Wonderful price tag. Absolutely brilliant. Code WY2083. Okay, so those are they're Sheena's. That's what we used. Sorry, lovely girl.
That's all right. That's lovely. So so what we've got, right, I'm putting more colour on here, and the reason is we can take more colour out. Okay, so a little bit more blue in there because I just want a little bit more intensity, because we're going to put some clouds in the sky as well.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so we've got nice pretty colours going on. We've got that going on in there.
But like you say, it doesn't take long to colour, does it?
Not if you do it like this. It's like by putting it on in big chunks, you know, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Lots of purple in it.
Oh, and our Judy's just gone, and she was the first one in on the finger daubers. Well done, Jude. Well done, Judy.
Somebody got the finger dauber.
Yeah, she was straight in, Judy was.
Right, so what we can do is we can put a moon or whatever in the sky again. So look, these lift so well. These, if you thought the aquas lift well, which they do, these are just a gift for lifting. These are lovely. So a little bit of water, and then we'll blot it. So now we've got the moon there, like that. And then we can start putting some clouds in, okay?
Yeah.
So just pop some little bits like this. And then what's nice is when you put the colour that you've lifted up over the moon. Can you see how now you've got like negative and positive look there?
Is that just cold water again with the
That's
paintbrush?
just water, yeah. And you have paintbrush, little circles. And you can do like big fluffy clouds. You can do long wispy clouds. It's entirely up to you. And sometimes have them overlapping a little bit as well. And it looks more. See that one now? Because they've moved in.
Look at that, yeah.
It's overlapping on that one. And it makes it look a little bit more kind of, a little bit more authentic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got clouds in there. Now what we're going to do, Zena, is we're going to highlight some of the colour on these trees. So you can just do that and just lift some little bits of colour like this. So we've put the colour on, big, chunky, kind of not very refined fashion. But now we are lifting it in bits to give it some contour and highlight.
Right.
Yeah?
So I see why you actually load it quite heavily to start with the colour.
And I bet you're thinking, whoa, heavy-handed there, Douglas. Oh, wow. Not much.
No, I trust you, Sheena.
Not much finesse, pet.
Did you know sometimes less is more, Sheena?
Yes, Sheena. Steady there. Yeah. That's right.
Oh, wow. So clever, isn't it?
But this is
where they're creative.
The techniques, again, you know, this is a technique I did years ago. There was a particular stamp with boats on a lake, and I used to colour it in with, like, just bands, about 3 bands of colour with water, you know, blendable inks, and then lift the colour out. And I thought, I bet we haven't done that for ages. Let's do that and see how it works.
Yeah.
And then with the finger daubers, it makes it so much easier again.
Yeah.
So now I'm lightening bits on the bridge a little bit, just the water like that. And then we can just pop a little bit like that. See, so we're just lightening some areas on the bridge. And then a little bit like this. Like that. Can you see the highlights in there?
It's brilliant. I'm just sorry. I'm supposed to be responding to Sheena, and I'm literally I'm just fascinated. I should be talking, and I'm just like, I can't. It's too lovely.
Well, it's just, you know what? So we're putting the highlight on the water here, Dina. So that's
like magic,
there, so
isn't it?
And then we've got that little highlight. So can you see?
You've got the moon reflecting down, haven't you?
That's it. So where the moon is. So just looking. Pop a little bit over there. Did you want to know what ink I used to stamp this?
Who messaged? Oh, sorry, Elaine. She said, Sheena, what did you use to stamp the picture? It was the rocker block, wasn't it?
Yes, it was the rocker block. Yeah.
I love your demos,
Elaine. Rocker block.
Yeah. So it was it was one of these, Elaine, and we popped those on, and we did you a £5 off. So it was one of those. Which one did you use?
The rocker block, the extra large one.
The big one.
Yeah, yeah.
So that one there. But you get all of them. So. And which ink was it? Was it the...
And I used that ink there, the finesse ink, which is the one. It was actually flagstone.
Oh, flagstone.
Yes, I like flagstone because it gives you. You get all the detail. You can still see it, but it's a little bit softer than black. I just think it looks. You see the colouring a little bit more with flagstone, I think, than with the black.
But there's a special deal today, lovely girl, Elaine. This is where they're supposed to be $5.99 each. Sheena's chosen the 10 that she would use for these demos and the aqua pens and the Riverside stamps. Specifically chosen these, and it's a £20 saving today. I mean, that'd buy the rocker blocks and give you your post and packaging.
Good, yeah. And there's so many things here for you to try, guys. If you it's the time to give these things a go. Yeah. If you've been wondering. Yeah. I love it when, you have shows like that where you can do that. So can you see how this bridge now has got much more definition to it? Because now we've took some colour out, we've put some dark in underneath there again.
To give the shadow, because the light's not hitting it,
Absolutely. And we can literally, you can add a bit more colour if you want, or you can, I've got a splodge there, so we might put a little cloud or something there. I don't know what happened there. But if you watch with water, if you get water on your project and it's where you don't want it to do, try and lift it up straight away because it will sink into your card. Yeah. So
action it quickly.
Yes, absolutely. So now what we'll do is we'll just pop a little bit of highlight on there, like that there. Like, so this is where if you have lost a little bit of your highlight, you can pop a little bit on the, like this with your pen.
And what pen is that,
this is a Stabilo. Okay. Oh no, it's not, it's Staedtler. This is a Staedtler white brush pen. Staedtler.
Do we do those as well, do we?
I don't know.
Oh, we'll have to see if we can get some of those in.
But if you put your, you can use a gel pen as well, but if you use your gel pen, I would put it on and then use a little bit of water to blend it out. So if you, like, we'll highlight this here a little bit more, so you can pop that little bit on there. But if you use your gel pen, you can, if you want to soften it, put the gel pen on and then go straight over with the brush.
Oh, I like
and you'll get that softer look.
You get the movement in the water look.
Yes, so the water, use the stronger white, because then it looks like with water you get more reflection, a solid, bright reflection on water.
Oh my
And then you've got that really pretty little scene there and all the colour in it.
I mean, what? Can somebody message in for me and help me here? I literally don't know what to say. I'm aghast. Can I turn that round? Am I allowed to pick it up?
Yeah, absolutely lovely, yeah.
Look at that. The one thing I would suggest that you get is the watercolour paper.
Yes.
Okay, do not forget to get that, because if you want to do the, what did you call it earlier?
The premium watercolour.
No, the
draw the line.
Draw the line. There you go,
yes.
Draw the line.
That first
you want to do that demo, you need that watercolour paper.
Yeah.
You need the watercolour. Sheena is too talented. I agree, Fran. I agree, Fran. But we're not complaining, are we? We're very happy. Now then, I'll tell you what, earlier on, Sheena did this, and I'm going to put my hand up. I did put my finger in it, and I got a bit of glitter off it, so I'm sorry. I think you clocked it, didn't you? You clocked it, and I just wanted to own up. I did splodge a bit of the. Sorry. But, you'll have my fingerprint.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I won't send you my phone because you'll be able to unlock it. Anyway, so this is the earlier demonstration, the Draw the Line demo on the watercolour stock paper, which is such a good deal today. And Sheena's going to give this away.
And that one.
And that one. So, should we give both to the same lady?
Yes. One person.
Would you like to acknowledge the winner there? As you're giving it away.
McCarthy.
Cat McCarthy.
Nice one, Cat. I'll sign them for you.
Ah.
Make yourself a couple of nice cards. The last lady, the previous time I was here, she won some, and she made them for charity. She completed them all. Yeah, she's got a pile of all the stuff. But do with it what you want.
I'd frame them and put them on the wall. 38.97. It's champion, Sheena, says Stephanie. Say it, go on.
It's champion.
Champion. Well done, Kat. Oh, that's so lovely of you. You are a lovely lady. Oh, you'll have to sign them, won't you?
I will. I'll sign them now.
So, Kat, congratulations, my darling. Well done. You are going to be the lucky recipient of those two amazing Sheena Douglass designs from her brand new collection today. If you've missed out, it's these here. You're getting all 3 Riverside stamps. All 3 brand new with the watermill, with the bridge, with the flowers, with all those beautiful designs, and the nature set of the aqua pens as well for $38.97. It's an awesome deal. I have, as always, as I'm sure everybody messaging in, those hours go by in a blink with you.
I know, and they do for me too, because I could just, honestly, you know, I'd be like a budgie, you know, you got to put a blanket over them so when you go home, I'll still be here, I could do that, and the lights will be out, they'll all be home.
And I'd just be stood there just watching you, just in heaven. So, yeah, so my lovelies, right, thank you so much, my darling. Thank you. Right, we're going to go to a very short little break while I mosey on over there because we have got Deal-tastic. It's a tool-tastic show, so do please join us after the break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi HobbyMakers, I'm here just to tell you about a fabulous show that we've got coming up on Monday. It's 2 hours with the scan and cut, and the lovely Amy Dodd is going to be putting it through its paces. Now we've got some amazing deals, not only on the scan and cut but also on accessories, so you certainly don't want to miss that show. I'll see you on Monday at 6.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, my lovelies. Now, don't forget, we've got the lovely Jan from Crafters Companion coming up at 7 p.m. You've got me and the team until then, but my goodness me, are we going to treat you to some very much essentials. Now, first of all, I will just mention this because I can't not, right? Because I'm so excited because I need to buy a few more of these, right? So in a minute, we'll do this, right? Okay, this one, just quickly, I'm just going to mention, is usually $14.99. Apparently, we're doing a really good deal on it today. Okay, doesn't change the amount you can put in it, doesn't change the quality. This is such a portable, brilliant storage box, Premier Craft storage box from Hunky Dory. We've got that and the super storage caddy, and we've got special deals on them both coming up in a moment. So I just wanted to highlight that because it is such a good craft box. Well, we're going to do the trimmer, aren't we? Yeah, let's do the trimmer. Okay, right. So, when we have the Natalie, Anne-Marie, Pauline, Michelle, not Michelle, no, Kat, nearly got Michelle involved there, Michelle's Crafter's Companion, sorry Michelle, all of our Hunky Dory team that come down, you will see every single time a demo is done by Hunky Dory, they will use this trimmer. I own this trimmer. My dad owns this trimmer, would you believe? And you can buy. My dad, he runs the local cinema, so he cuts all the tickets. And he just said, I can't keep doing this. He's 79, he said, I can't keep using scissors. He said, I can't make it look nice. I want it to look professional, so we got one of these. Now, this is the big deal today, right? So you might be thinking, brilliant. Honestly, it's such a good trick. Because the great thing is, now, just to mention, it does come with two of these. So if you're anything like me, and I didn't realise, I kept using two, just take one out. They just clip out, they're really easy, because one's a spare. And you can buy, sometimes Hunky Dory do bring you the replacement blades. I don't know if we've got any available at the moment. We'll have a little look for you. But you can buy replacement blades, so you can future-proof your trimmer, okay? So, now this is brilliant, because it's nice and lightweight, okay? Mine just slots in the side of my wardrobe. My dad keeps his out all the time. Yeah, I don't know what you do with it, but it's brilliant. So it isn't just that size because it's got a fold-outable arm as well. So you can go right up to there. Goes up to 12 by 12 inch pad, so you just fold the arm out, okay, or A3. So A3 trimmer. Because I said to my dad, I said, do you want A4 or A3? And he went, no, A4 will do. And I gave him that, and he went, oh, and then I went, Dad. Still does A3. And he went, oh, that's good, isn't it? I went, yeah. Bye, Sheena, lovely. Drive safely, darling. Thank you so much. And thank you for those. She signed those cards. So it's got inches, it's got centimetres. And the great thing is this just flips up. So every time you want to trim, just flips up. You've got a scoring. You might see Debbie Moore, whenever she uses her Fiskars one, she uses the groove, the cut groove, to actually score with as well when she's doing her scoring for speed. So, again, if you saw Debbie Moore last night, you saw her sort of slightly slimmer Fiskars one, then this will do the same thing. You've got the score there as well. So you pop that down. That only cuts when you press it down. So you can do all your concept cards because it will only cut where you want it to. You can gut. Obviously, our designers don't have time, but when you mirror and matte and layering and you want to gut the inside of the card stock, this is what you'll use this for. It is brilliant. Now, do you want the good news? Now, I might be wrong, but I think this is usually $23.99 and the deal price that we get to do occasionally is $21.99. Yeah? It should be $23.99, so you've already got a deal. But it's about to be a Saturday special, okay? We're not messing about today. We want to really look after you. You might be brand new to card making. You might already have one. We've saved £5 off that deal. That's a massive... Can you work out what percentage that is with your calculator? You know, your percentage thing. Sorry, yeah. I'm just trying to work, what would that be? It's got to be, what's that, 25%? Thanks for that. Something like that. We know what that sounds like. Something like that. Our lovely Jen Garrett, we love her. She's so brilliant. You ask her something, she goes, I don't know, something like that, isn't it? We love her. So we've saved you a £5. So if you've been umming and ahhing, if you are just starting out on your card making jewellery, let me tell you now, a journey even, any one of our guests will tell you what a great trimmer this is. It's, honestly, it's honky-dory. It's a premier craft tool, and it's down to 60. This does not happen very often. There you go, 22.7% off. I wasn't far off, was I? So there you go, 22% off. Well done, Agnes. Well done, Amin. Is that how you say your name, lovely? What a Amin. What a beautiful name. Well done, everybody. Crafters coming in there as well. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Don't forget, folds out. You've got your, there you go. Nice and lightweight, transportable. Go with you on your travels. Go with you on your holidays. $16.99. It's 12 by 12 inch, and it will fit your A3. Brilliant. Just quickly, did you find the replacement blades? Have we got any? Your computer got hijacked, did it now? Did it? Did you hijack his computer? Huh? Okay. So, $16.99. Susan, good luck as well. Oh, the time and wear. Well, Anne from Norfolk. I just watched in my break earlier when I nipped home for some lunch. The 4 in a bed. You know, the one where they go to each other's guest houses. That was in Norfolk. That was in Norfolk, yeah. One of the lakes. Then they canoed up the Norfolk Broads, little section. It was lovely. So $16.99. Okay, we probably, because whenever the replacement blades come in, they sell out. But we do have them regularly, so you know, keep your eye out. But you get 2 anyway. I've only got 1 here, but it comes with 2. I can guarantee you, it comes with 2. Pat, good luck. Anne, Sue. Oh, there's so many of you there. Well done. It's a good deal, isn't it? £5 off. £5 off. 22% deal. It's a right good deal. That is. I thought you'd be chuffed. What did Julie say? Oh, she said, can't be without the trimmer. Do you know what, Julie? Honestly, every time, and you know, every time I get a chance to do a card, I use this. Every time. Every single time. Every time. Every time. So, yeah, and again, if you want to see how it works properly, just type into YouTube, honky-dory, paper trimmer, and you'll see umpteen demos on it. Okay, but you just know that it only cuts when you press it down. It's fab. Fab, 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 fab. Doesn't happen very often at $16.99. So, isn't it nice? Because can anybody honestly sit there and go, oh, I don't like a bargain? Has this, oh no, you didn't tell us that, did you? Has this never been to $16.99? Only once ever in the history of the trimmer? Oh well, happy days. Happy days. Do check out while we have the stock and it's available today, because this will bounce back up to $21.99. So if you want to save yourself a £5, now's the time to do it. Okay? Anyway, now then, speaking of savings, can we please do the crafty box? Are we allowed? Yeah. Honestly, I know it sounds silly, but are you like me? Are you? I know you're not like me, Alex. But you're probably thinking, I hope I'm not. But the more addicted you get to crafting, the more you buy, don't you? The more stuff you buy, the more space you need. I tell you what, I'm really struggling for space now. The great thing is you can create more space with more storage because it becomes stackable. You get more in a storage box. Do you know what I mean? You can get loads in there. So what I love about this is a brilliant toolbox for whatever craft or hobby you love doing. Okay, so fully transportable. Okay, but again, if you want to stack it, the lid folds in and is actually recessed in, so it doesn't stick up. It's completely flat, and the reason it's like that is so that you can stack on top. Okay, so there's the lovely thing. You've got your honky-dory purple colours, which is a great crafting colour. So you undo the clip there. And this is where the magic happens, because I don't know about you, you know sometimes when you go to the big DIY stores and you buy a storage box and it's just a deep storage box and it just has no layers. So unless everything's the same height, you get such a waste of space. And it's frustrating because you want to fill it up and then it's a nightmare to find anything. So this is brilliant because it's concertinas out. So when you open it, and it automatically happens, the lid opens, and then if I can turn this around, look, the trays open up, and then that folds flat to give it stability, like stabilisers. Yeah, that's what's really clever. That is what means that no matter what you put in here, it's not going to flip over and tip over because it's stabilised. Do you remember when you had your first little bike and you had your stabilisers on? That's what that does. So again, don't have to do anything. You don't have to position it. You just open it. So all you do, hold the handle, and then you just put the handle back into the recess, and it does it automatically. You don't have to do a thing. And then they've thought of everything because you've got a full unit there for you to put in whatever you want. Then in the top section here, you are sectioned into, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you've got 5 more sections there. Yeah? Brilliant. So, and you might be thinking, and also you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute. I'm not going to get my pokey tool or my scissors in there. They've thought of everything because you can either go in there or, now will they fit in? Yes, I think they will. Yes, they will, look. Oh, hang on, sorry, I can't. Well, yeah, I'm trying to, yeah. So your scissors do go in there, okay? So they'll go in there. In fact, you'll get 2 pairs of scissors in there. Oh, Helen's just said, I have been crafting at our caravan this week and I can currently see 3 of these boxes. That's the great thing, in and out the car. In and out the car for craft fairs. I hope you have Helen, where's your caravan? I'm so nosy. Where's your caravan? Where's your caravan? Is it a tourer? Is it a static? Huh? Oh, she's invited me for a cup of tea. I'm going to stay at hers, Helen. Yeah? Yeah? But I want to know where your caravan is. Didn't know you got a caravan. You didn't invite me there, did you, Helen? Did you invite me to the caravan? Can't remember. Anyway, I digress. But I hope you're having a lovely time. I hope you're having a lovely time. So, the lovely thing is, you've got another 3 sections in the top there, look. So that's your long section. Then you've got a section to there, and then you've got a little square section there. So you're thinking, I don't want to talk about me, but what I want to say is, what I've done is, I've popped in there everything I need when I make a card. So I've got some of the glue in there, I've got some of the foam pads in there, I've got some of the double-sided tape in there, I've got some of the red liner tape in there, I've got my gems and my pearls in there, I've got some foam pads in there, I've got my little 3-in-1 die brush, I've got my pokey tool to lift things out, I've got the gem thing, you know, with Dreamies, where you pick up the gems that Hayley has, you know, the pickup tool, I've got that in there. A pair of scissors in there, so that whenever I want to... Oh, and the ribbons. I've got some of the ribbon selection that we've had from... that Natalie chooses from Hunky Dory. So that if I want to make a card, all I've got to then take downstairs is either the matte layers, the card base, the mirror or glitter card or whatever it is I want to put on. And then, you know, again, whether you're using dies or stamps or whatever. But everything else... So you can do a whole project, everything in there. And the great thing is then, what I did before is I put them in the top drawer of my little 2-drawer cabinet in my wardrobe. Now I've freed that up because it's all in here. It's transportable up and downstairs whenever I want to craft downstairs. And I now can put all my lovely paper packs and all the topper packs that I buy from Hunky Dory in the top drawer. So that sits flat then, you see. I'm not buying storage for the paper because that's all going in my drawers, so to speak. These, and Helen, like Helen says there. Now, Helen... Don't be rude, you boys. They went, stop talking about your drawers. What's Linda say? Oh, Linda! Oh, Linda. Oh, no, we've got Crafty Witches on for 2 hours tomorrow evening from 6 o'clock. Witchy hugs and smuffications from Linda and Lexi. Linda's dog, Lexi, is so gorgeous. And every time Linda sends me a picture of Lexi, Lexi's got all her toys in her mouth. She can pick up so many toys. This is Lexi. She's brilliant. Her dog, she's absolutely gorgeous. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Now I know Hell's. Are you in tomorrow, Linda? Or is it Hell's? I think it's Hell's. 2 hours back to back of the Crafty Witches from 6 o'clock tomorrow. We are very excited. We are very excited. So then, my lovelies. Now then, just before I get everybody's excitement up, can we do what we talked about on this? Because I need to buy some more of these. So I'll be very glad if you can. Can you do the deal? Are you absolutely sure it's locked in? Watch this. Because if you bought three like Helen did, right, that should have cost her 45 quid. You're going to save so basically you buy 3 and you'll get 1 free, won't you? Because there should be $14.99. That's a third off. That's brilliant, isn't it? A tenner. Now, the thing is as well, it might be that you liked one of our ladies, Ange, that works on our team. She is a nail technician. She said they're brilliant for her nail technician work. So she keeps all, all the things that you need for your nail technician work. So she uses it for that. Also, if you're thinking about, again, what hobby? In the garage. These are brilliant in the garage. Right. So whenever you need to find all the things that you might have spare bulbs, so you might want a bulb box, and like I've got a bulb that goes in the fridge in the kitchen. I can never remember which one it is, or one that goes under the hob, or so you've got to know. You can label it all up. You might have the We Are Printmaker and be labelling all your sections. It might be that you're jewellery making. We've got Jewellery Maker on channel. It might be that you want to put all different size jump rings and findings and seed beads and whole projects in there. Again, whether you're talking about, we're on to our sewing channel. I was talking to our lovely presenter Stuart this morning. Lovely man and designer as well. I had such a lovely chat with Stuart this morning. Again, you think about all your different needle sizes, all your different threads and your bobbins and all, and your crochet needles, if you're crocheting, or you're knitting, or you're like Dave and you do your model work and you model boats and planes and, there's so many. I do a drama show and I have a box with all different darker makeup and safety pins and all the things that you need and wigs and all sorts, because they go into little boxes nowadays, and your American tan tights that you have to have when you're on stage and all that kind of stuff all goes in there and goes to the drama show with me for a week, and then it just goes up in the loft all nice and clean because it's in your storage. Do me a favour, if I've not covered something that you keep in there, will you message in? Oh, yeah. Oh, so Fran, that's a good idea, because we had the cross stitch, didn't we, with Helen yesterday, and the surface stitch. So she just said, how about your embroidery and your cross stitch and all things like that? Yeah, really good point. Because the thing is, have you got like me, have you got a bit of space next to the sofa? First aid kit. Oh, great idea. First aid kit. Oh, that's a really good medication. Medication. Now, I don't know about snacks, because it'd have to have a number 5 on the bottom in a triangle, because that makes it food safe, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. If it's food safe and things like polymer clay and stuff, you need a triangle with a 5 in it, don't you? And I've not noticed that. I'm not saying it hasn't, but I've not noticed it. So I'm not going to say, I mean, if they're wrapped snacks, yeah, but I'm not going to say it's safe for something it isn't. So, Tracy's had 3. When I get off air today, I'm going to be buying another 3, Tracy, love. Nicholas has got, I've never got it at $9.99 though. I didn't get it for $9.99 when I bought it at staff price. I didn't get that price. Yeah, Gary's had 2. Hello, Gary. Hello, Nicholas. All the gents are coming in. But yeah, in your garage, washes. All the time you buy anything from IKEA, and there's always things left over, let's face it, on the flat pack, or the shops are available. Your Allen keys, your fuses, your bulbs, your batteries, anything like that. What did you say? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Alex. Who do you think I was talking to? In a music studio, your audio adapters. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Or your different plugs. I mean, it's endless, isn't it? Endless. But if there's something I've missed, will you let us know? Let us know. But well done, everybody. Now, can I just check how many of those have we got available? So are we safe that at the moment, if everybody checks out, they've all got one? Yeah. Okay, for now. Okay, so... good, isn't it? A tenner. Get it while it's a tenner. A third off. Okay, now we've got a bit more storage for you, my loves. Now this one, oh, come here. Come here. Now then, we do a bigger version of this, which I think is about $39.99. So this is 6 of the storage boxes, the super storage boxes. Okay, now, you know the prism inks for Hunky Dory? You know, the square ones, the prism inks, yeah? These will fit 6 of those comfortably in each one, if that's what you want to store in there. You don't have to, obviously. But again, you might want to put your foam pads in there. You might want to put your gems in there. In fact, I had some pearls earlier. There they are. So you know your gems and things that come in the packs like that? Yeah? You could put some of them in there. Yeah? Foam pads. You see, now that is designed. Because I had a bit of a panic then. I was thinking, will they fit in? They do. Now, how many have I got in there? I've got 4 in there at the minute, because I'll probably take them out of the packaging. Now, I think I've got 5 in there. Hang on a second, Alex, so I'm concentrating. Doesn't take much. Right, here we go. Oh, come on. Yeah, there's 5 packs of pearls in there, and I don't think I'm done. So 5 packs of the pearls from Honky Dory in there, and that's with the packaging. I'd take them out the packaging, to be honest. But there are 5 packs in there already. So again, it could just be that just slots straight into there, and you can put all things in there that you want to do for your crafting. Yeah? I think this is great for jewellery making as well. I really do think this is great for jewellery making. But the foam pads will go in there. I've just proven all your packs of your gems will go in there from Honky Dory as well. Your supplies, loose things in there, all sorts, honestly. You know, yeah, that's a really good point. You know, like with Dreamies, when Hayley does the packs of the pearls and the moss and the sea salt and all those kind of things that are loose and whatever. Once they've come out of the packaging and you want to keep it nice and pristine, just pop it in one of those. And the thing is, they haven't got a specific slot. So just show you, look. So they're just really easy. You haven't got to keep finding the groove to put them in and out because it's an empty storage box. So all you need to do once you've done that, look, you see, is you don't have to store them in anything. They just sit in like that. So it's not even as though you need, you know, Krypton Factor, whatever, to get them back in. Oh, bless you. Do you not remember the Krypton Factor? It was a telly programme. They're young. He's 35. Are you 35? He's not 35. Behave, Dan. Honestly, I believe anything I do. They tell me anything and I just believe them. I'm a sucker. Now then, is that the deal? Really? Really? Oh, blimey. Half price. Are you sure? I don't think that was quite right. Okay. Oops. Get that quickly. Because it's never been £9.99. Okay. Don't want to get Alex in trouble. Supposed to be £9.99 though. Oops, should we move on to get him out of trouble? Shall we cut to something else? Hey! Oh yeah, babies. The scissors. Again, when you see our Honky Dory team, you will see these scissors. You're going to get 3 pairs of scissors. You're going to get a 5.5-inch pair. I will show you them. You're going to get a 7-inch and a big old 8.5-inch and they're rainbow and they're titanium blades, so they are seriously good. So you're going to start with your 5.5-inch, which makes those pair $4.99. Okay, so these are your rainbow bladed titanium blade. Can you see them? Can you see the colours? Look in the blades. It's like an oil slick, isn't it? Yeah, but all gorgeous. Hi, Dan. Hi, Dan. You're very handsome today, Dan. Oh, you washed your hair? Yesterday. Yeah, it looks nice. It's that time of the week, people. So, Honky Dory. Those are your... Oh, I'm going to say... Yeah, those are your 5.5-inch. So that's the smallest size. Really comfy ergonomic handles as well. Really, really comfy. And then you've got that. And you can feel the quality as they close with the titanium blades. Absolutely pristine. So, easy grip handles, ergonomic shape, nice, and you can feel the quality. You won't need me to explain that. So, you're also then going to get the 7-inch. Okay, now it's always suggested, isn't it, that you use 1 pair for your card craft or 1 pair for your fabrics and your ribbons and things. So, always make sure you have more scissors than you think you need. That is your pair of your 7-inch, and then, well, hello, Tiger. That looks like a pair of fabric scissors, doesn't it, with that lovely long shear. But again, great at Christmas time and birthdays when you're cutting through your wrapping paper because you've got that big, long blade. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. And you can see as well, because the great thing is there, you should be able to get your whole 4 fingers through there. So again, real comfort. You know, you don't get, sometimes when you put your fingers through certain holes of scissors and they're just uncomfortable to give you those pressure sores. Yeah, see, yeah, I shouldn't worry, because that I should think would fit most hands. Now they are, let me put it around so you can read the titanium. There you go. Honky Dory, Premier Craft Tools. They are known because they design for crafters, by crafters. And how do you fancy, instead of £5 a pair, we go £3.33? £3, you will do, Alex, £3.33. Can I just mention to you, Alex, I'm sorry, I'm going to have a little chat with my producer, because when our audience and our crafters see that we've made a mistake like that, they will help themselves to all of them, because I would do the same. He said an awful lot of those caddy boxes have gone. Yes, they will, because everybody knows this should be £12.99 on a good day. We all make mistakes. The bonus is you benefit. Anyway, so £3.33 a pair. All 3 pairs of those titanium scissors, rainbow bladed. Today, I did say we were looking after you today. I did say we were cutting those prices, didn't I? That is, but you can never have enough scissors. So £9.99. Okay, my lovelies, well done. Absolutely awesome deal. Good luck, Sue, Janet, Gloria, Maria, Denise, Valerie, Crafter Sue, Tracy, everybody coming in. £3.33. Yes. Got a message? Message. Oh, Craig. Hello, bestie. Hello. He said, I'm sitting watching while I'm prepping for my new Halloween launch. Oh, is it this Wednesday? Just waiting on a cheeky takeaway arriving. Oh, Craig, that's not fair. What takeaway? What takeaway? See, I had a chat with Stuart, again, off Sewing Street this morning. He's having a takeaway tomorrow. And I said to him, what are you having? He said, no, I'll go Indian. And I went, oh, nice. Oh, now you've made me want one now, because I've got no dinner, Craig. We want to know what... Now, Craig, come on. Do we all want to know what Craig's ordered for his dinner? Craig from Crafter's Companion, yeah? We're trying to find out what he's having. So he's back here this Wednesday then. Is it the here or is it a Crafter's? Is it here? I want to know if it's here. Sorry, I'm chatting away to Jan. So, yeah, Craig, we'd like to know just how much have you ordered for your little wee self there, my friend. So, yeah, £3.30. Thanks for messaging in, Craig. You are lovely. £3.33 for that pair, £3.33 for that pair, and £3.33 for that pair. Brilliant. Yeah. Now, who's got a die cutting machine? Yeah, die cutting machine. Well, when you are releasing all the things that get stuck, all the paper that gets and the card that gets stuck in your dies, you need a 3-in-1 die cutting machine. Tool, what do you call it? 3-in-1 tool. Get there in a minute. Die brush, that's the one. So, got your die brush, which you're rolling over your die, and it releases. And then you've got 2 little. I know if you know your 3-in-1 die brush, you'll go zoom. I know this, but some people don't. There's 2 little sections on each. There's a section on each side. Look. Yeah, can you see that little purple section? Can you see that? You can there, can't you? Here she comes to the rescue. So there's your die brush. Thanks, Becky. And then now, watch this, right? So that comes out. It's the only multi 3-in-1 die brush tool that I'm aware of that has the scoopy shovel. Just saying. Great for picking up your gems, great for picking up your pearls, absolutely brilliant. And then if you pop down that side lock, that automatically retracts, and you got your pokey tool to release the die. Yeah. So you get all of those. I tell you what, you could even do that design that Sheena's just done, couldn't you, with that? Yeah, with that draw the line, with that's your pokey tool. EXHD86. Now it's usually, it's not normally $9.99. Yeah, okay, so there you go. And it's the only one that I'm aware of that actually has the scoopy shovel, the scoopy scoop at the bottom. Yeah? $7.99. Come on then, Craig, what are you having? So, yeah, he said, it is HobbyMaker. Halloween this Wednesday. Brilliant. That's us. We get to do it with you. Oh, I'm having Chinese. He said, oh, get him. Hang on a second. Chicken and green pepper and black bean sauce. Nice. Egg fried rice. Nice. I'm having prawn crackers and spring rolls. I hope you got somebody coming round, you little piggy. I'll tell you what, Craig. Hi, Jan. He's that. I mean, to be fair, he could put a bit of weight on, couldn't he? You need to fatten him up, don't we? I'll tell you what though. Now, are you going, sorry everybody, but are you going prawn crackers, then your spring rolls, then into your main? See, do men put it all on one plate? We'd go order, wouldn't we? What do you reckon, girls? What do you reckon? Prawn crackers, then into your spring roll as a starter, and then into your main. Thanks, Craig. We all wanted to know. Thank you. Well, there you go. So we've got some great storage. Okay, brilliant deals on the storage. However, we've done a great deal on the scissors. We've done a great deal on the trimmer. Oh my days, get the trimmer, £5 off. Lowest price we've gone to $16.99. Awesome, epic. Now that and we've got a really good deal on the hole punch. Cannot forget that. That's all right, my lovely. Do you know what? I'm trying to be really good today, Alex. And I'm trying to do as I'm told. I know, but otherwise you can be a bit bossy. And I try not to be bossy, but I'm just so good at it. The worst thing is, I don't think I am, but everybody says I am, but you don't think you are, do you? Pick it up. Pick what up? The glue. Why? Could you behave? So, were you saying pick it up and being bossy? I like it. I love you, Becky. So, my lovelies, you're going to get 6. Now, this is the construction glue. It does what it says. It's a construction glue. So, if you're constructing, what do you use? This glue. Okay, so you're going to get 6 bottles. I always remember when I first came on HobbyMaker and I saw that picture, and I got to be honest, I thought one of the crew had got a bit heavy-handed and just got a bit of, and taken too many a photograph with too many bottles. I thought, what they're doing? Because when I saw the price tag, I thought, you can't get 6. You can't get 6 bottles, and you jolly well do. Now that's not. It is your proper price. Now I'm just gonna have a little put my specaranis on. Super strong and permanent. It'll glue paper, wood, fabric, and mud. Basically, it glues pretty much anything. It's got a squeezy bottle with a precision tip. And obviously, I don't want to teach you to suck eggs, but always put the cap straight on. I mean, you just cut the end off. Just cut the end off to release it. And then just pop your little cap on, so it just unclips. Okay, so you just break the pips on the seal there, look. And then the cap will go back on. Okay, so then, what do you reckon we can do today? Now, we're supposed to drop it to $12.99, but Right, Alex, love, you've just accidentally dropped the caddy from $12.99 to $9.99. That's never happened. That's supposed to be... Are we not mentioning that? Okay. Okay. Awkward. Is there any of those craft caddies left? Is there any left? Oh, there aren't many left. How many? Everything I've wanted to buy, including Jewellery Maker this morning. I had some beautiful pearl earrings on Jewellery Maker this morning, and I wanted to buy 3 pairs, minimum. I went home, sold out. They're all gone. And we had 200 of these pearl earrings, all gone. I was gutted. Absolutely gutted. So, YEH, what's Craig saying? Does he sound being cheeky? What does he say? Well, you asked, he says. We did chicken and rice together with the prawn crackers. Then every now and then I'll have a spring roll. I'll eat most of it. He says, I'll see you Wednesday. Oh, that's unusual. Dipping in, that's random. Just sneaking in a spring roll every now and again. I like it, Craig. I like it. Are you having it like a palate cleanser? I'll just have a spring roll. We love you, Craig. We love Craig. We do. We love him. Love him. He's such a lovely... Oh, Craig as well. Sorry, Craig. Sorry, I meant to message you last night and I thought I went out to the pub. I did. Thank you for what you left me. You left me a gift yesterday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am very grateful, my lovely friend. Right then, my lovely. So, supposed to be $12.99, you lovely lot. So we've just, that means, can you divide that by 6, my little gorgeous friend, Alex? £1, yeah. Can you divide? £1.66 a bottle of 60ml construction glue. £1.66. Awesome deal. YEHD04. Okay. Now then, you know, like when you're using the lovely ribbons and you're creating your own tags and you want to put a hole through things, you want to get this. Okay, you want to get this tool. It is a brilliant. Yes, Alex? Oh, have I made a mistake on something? Oh, go on, yeah, go on. Oh, am I doing it wrong at home? Zena, it's better not to snip the top off. Just use a pokey tool to make it a hole. Oh, I've been cutting the top off, Julie. Oh, do I not need to do that? Oh, no, this is what I need to be reined in. No, I don't like snipping the top off. I don't know what, I just thought that's what you did. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Julie. Do you know what, Julie, though? On Jewellery Maker, for 12 months, we do these lovely shepherd hooks, right? And for 12 months, I've been adding a jump ring on to attach things to the earring finding. It wasn't until one of my guest designers said to me, you do realise the bottom of it opens? I went, no. 12 months I was like that. I had no idea. No idea. I was like, thank you, Julie. Right, I'd like to retract what I said earlier. Julie says, and I'm going to trust Julie, apparently poke through... Well, we're all learning, aren't we? I obviously haven't learnt that. Apparently you can just poke through the top. April, have you messaged in as well? Can we get April's on? Because it's only fair. Thank you, April. She said, Zena, honey, don't cut the... Like, Zena, honey. Zena, honey, I like that. Don't cut the cap off, the construction glue. Just poke a pokey tool down at the end. Otherwise, the lid won't fit. Well, it doesn't. I did wonder. Oh, what a div. I'm such a div. Because I did think, well, that's not very good because it doesn't go back on properly. And I keep thinking, that can't be. So I just put like a little bit of sellotape around the lid. So. Oh, anyway. Fran says, oh, hang on. Sometimes the computer takes it off. I'd usually cut a little bit off the top of the glue nozzle. Well, no, hang on. Do you snip or to snip or not to snip? Zena, don't worry. I've been cutting the top off the glue as well. Oh, see, now, which one? Now, Anne-Marie, are you watching? Are we snipping or are we not snipping? What's right? What's right? I mean, I think the cap would still fit if you don't cut it down to... I think I was a bit too keen with the cutting the top off. Oh, well, I don't feel quite so stupid now, so thank you. Right then, right then. Oh no, I'm brilliant at making myself look stupid. It's great. I do it really well. So then, so this does 3 hole sizes, 2, 3 and 4 mil. Right? Yeah, I'll have a little cut of something. That'd be great. So this is, now you might be looking at that thinking, well, how does that work then? So if you take the top off, now hang on, there you go. Now hang on, who's got the third one? There should be 2 in there. Who's got that? Come on. No, the one is. Thank you, Becky. I've just said, don't you start. Right, so thanks, Alex. Okay, so, so it'll be somewhere in our special officey place, storagey place. Okay, so all you need to do, you change whichever end you do. There's 2 more usually in there. There's a 2 mil, a 3 mil, and a 4 mil. Okay, so all you do. Oh, I'm gonna put the end on. So you push down. Ta 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 ta. Who said I couldn't demo? Hey. Just the twice, but thanks for listening, Alex. And it is that simple. I'm only teasing you, lovely. Look at that. It is that simple, and it just keeps. That's it. So, yeah, that was supposed to be a straight line. So 2 mil, 3 mil, and 4 mil. Okay, that's all. And then you just take the end off. It's like a drill chuck. You just open the end up. Yeah, just twist it, right? Okay, take it out, and then you replace it. And then the replacements go in the end. Did you see me do that? Look, it's that simple. If I can do it, anybody can do it. You just pop that back in. And I bet somebody's going to say you don't have to take it off fully, aren't you, in a minute? Hang on, I might have to put the right end in as well. This is why I don't demo. Yeah. Now, somebody's going to say, you don't need to take the whole end off, then. I'll go, don't you? But anyway, just pop that back in. And if you want to change the other size, there will be 2 in the other. You will get all 3. You get the 2, the 3, and the 4, okay? And they just slot into the top there. You just take them out and change them, pop the lid back on, and change the size of the hole. So if you are making your tags, this is brilliant. Now then, special deal today. It's a big price saving. A big price. Now, we've caused ructions across the world, apparently, or certainly across the UK, about to snip or not to snip. We might have to get a few more on, actually, because this is quite interesting, isn't it? Oh dear, Zena, if you cut the top off, you'll have Auntie Pauline after. Oh no, don't tell her. I did the same. Lol. Did she tell you off? Oh, I wouldn't want to upset Auntie Pauline, especially at the moment she's got a bad back. Rosemary says, Zena, Pauline and Anne-Marie say don't cut, but use a pokey tool. She said, bless, she said, every day's a school day. Thank you, Rosemary, very good. Every day's a school. I like that. So that's 2 people saying, Auntie Pauline saying no. Helen says Auntie Pauline. Oh, if Auntie Pauline says not to cut the top off, I'm not doing it, because she's a big fan. Please don't anybody... I might have to message Pauline and say, Pauline, I've got to drop myself right in it today. Susan says, oh, Auntie Pauline always uses a pokey. I think that's corrective text, isn't it? A pokey toot. I quite like a toot. A pokey toot. Right, okay. So the general consensus is, if you're in the Auntie Pauline gang, Pauline Wheeler, you're poking. You're poking, right? I will now start to poke because I do not want to upset Auntie Pauline. I'm going to poke. I'm going to poke. Yeah, I'm going to poke. Not cut. How else, you know, but there you go. So, can we just mention, though, joking aside, we just saved £6 off that tool. It's, if you've been thinking, oh, do you know, that'd be great, but I don't particularly want to blow $17.99. You don't have to today. Is that the lowest price we have ever taken it to? Yeah, we matched the lowest price ever. Absolutely. So if you think about it, each end is basically costing you £4. It's £4. £4 for a 2 mil, £4 for a 3 mil, and £4 for a, well, £3.99. Did you? Oh no, Alex has just said he actually. It's not. I mean, you would use the. Oh, what's the one that we've got for that? It's not. But he did say that he did. It's not what it's designed, but he did. He poked another hole in his belt. Was that to make it tighter or slimmer? You'd lost a lot of weight. Oh, there you go. $11.99. So he popped it through the leather belt. Okay. Thank you for all your messages about the snip or not to snip. Because we're all learning. But again, you know, there's no snip police. So if you want to snip it, snip it. If you want to poke it, poke it. I can imagine if somebody joined in now, they'd be like, what channel is this? What? I hope this isn't a medical channel. Anne's just said, oh, no, this is interesting. I've snipped the top off and I found too much came out. So glad you've now helped me out, and I will always use a pokey tool in the future. Well, that's the thing, Anne. It does come out quite quick, doesn't it, when you snip the top off? So that's really, and this is why I love how interactive HobbyMaker is, because the second one of us goes, and did you see how lovely everybody was? Nobody went, don't be stupid. Everybody just went, oh, you know, and everybody wants to help. Everybody wants to help, and I love that. Nobody's going, oh, you idiot. There's none of that. It's just people always go, oh, honey, you know, if you do, and I like that. So thank you, everyone. And there you go. We just helped Anne out as well. So thank you. There you go. Now, you might have noticed, well, the only thing that we've still got is the messy mat. Now, I'm just conscious because we had that lovely Crafter's Companion little mixing flour mat, flour mixer, that's sold out. So, now, ours is well loved. Ours is well loved. Okay. And but yours will be uber super clean, as has been put through the mill in this studio. It has been used and used and used. It's your mixed media stroke, what we call a messy mat, because it saves you getting messy, or it saves you mess getting onto your table. Okay, so you've got your working area here, and the great thing is they will just fold or roll, and they're brilliant. And then you've got your 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, oh, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 little pots there. Okay, I was a bit slow on my 2 times table there, wasn't I? Sorry about that. There you go, and that's your little mixing pallets there. Now, you saw earlier, didn't you? You saw lovely Sheena doing the stamping and cleaning the inks up. So you can either go for a glass mat, you can either go for a portable mixed media mat. Have we got a deal on this today as well? So what's it normally? How much is it? Oh, nice, another £5 off. Another £5. So each time we're paying for your post and packaging for the day, aren't we? Yeah? So all that, now again, do you not think this is a great thing for the kids to have as well? when they're colouring. Yeah, and like if you're using your shimmer, you think about all the lovely mixed media elements and sprays and inks and, you know, when we're embossing, you know, because it's got a little lip round it as well, so it can't spread because it's got that little lip on the edge as well. So again, all in your gilding flakes and your embossing powders and all the things and your paints and your aqua pens and all the things that we work with and we craft with, it's a really invaluable tool, that is, and we've saved you a £5. So you might be thinking, I've always thought about one, but £17.99, second receipt, 12. All right, I'll have one of them then, thanks. I'll have one of them. So £12.99, well done. Now, we've had a few people saying, can we have some of the pearl? Of course you can. Of course you can. Right, now I'm just conscious of the time, and we still haven't done the card stock, have we? So, can I also say, I'm really grateful when you stick with us, especially when we don't have a guest. We do have Jan coming back on at 7 from Crafters. But we're always really, really grateful that you stay with us, because otherwise it'd be a bit lonely. So thank you for your company and all your interaction. Honestly, we feel really blessed. We're really grateful. Okay, so lovelies. What deal is this, Alex? Is it the pearl deal or is it... Right, okay. So how many do we get? Oh, you get all of these? Over 1,000. Now, they're not real pearls, obviously. Now, can I just check? I just want to just double check this. Oh, do you know what? We're really happy if I put my Sears on, as Mandy Jane says. So, 357, 35. I just want to check if they're all the same sizes. I think they are. Right, so, yes, they are. Right, so in each pack, you've got 3mm, you've got 5mm, and you've got 7mm sizes. So 3 sizes, yeah? And you've got these lovely baby pinks. You've got 4 different colourways. You've got ombre pearls there. They're designed to look like precious pearls. 9 different colourways. Okay, 9 different colourways. You've got some gorgeous... This is your sort of all the lovely mother of the bride, mother of the groom. You've got the beautiful white pearls in there in the same 357mm. Then you've got those gorgeous, lovely greens in the ombre. Then we're going a little bit more traditional and festive and silvers and golds. The gorgeous crafty purples of Hunky Dory. Then you've got your monochromes into your silvers and your blacks. And then we've got to have the wonderful blues because we just have to. You've got to have that something blue. And then we're finishing with those gorgeous autumnal metallic tones as well. You are going to get all 9 packs. That is over 1,000 pearl-looking treats for you, which will complement every one of your card designs, and a remarkable £7. So that's, could you divide that by 9 for me, Flower? I want to work out. £1.44. Now, just a second. £1.44. Could you divide that by 120, please? So a penny a pearl. A penny a pearl. So you put 3 pearls on a design on 3 different sizes to give you that graduation from increase to or decrease. It's 3p. 3 pennies. What an awesome deal, isn't it? Or it's, well, what is there a difference between 3p and threepence? Is there? Oh, I don't know. I'm just, somebody will know, because you lot are so clever. Isn't it? There's actually that actress, isn't there, called Tuppence? You know what, love? What's threepence or 3 pennies? I love you, Becky. Do you know what's nice? Every time I leave here, right, Becky's mum's outside, waiting to pick her up. I hope you don't mind me sharing this with everybody about your mum, sorry, but you know, is that all right? Is that all right? You don't mind? Sorry. So anyway, so do you know what I'd give to my mum to be outside picking me up? You're so lucky. But what's lovely is I wind my window down. Her mum winds her window down. We both go with that. Bye. I look forward to it. So I come out the car park. I love it because it's like I don't have a mum. So I haven't been able to go, that's to somebody's mum. It's lovely. I'm just going to borrow Becky's because she's so nice. Can I borrow your mum, because I love your mum. She's so nice. Right then, so yeah, we're talking about pennies. A penny a pearl. Brilliant. £12.99. Hi, could you please tell me, are the precious pearls sticky back? Yes, they are, Sue. They are, Sue. They are, Sue, my lovely. They absolutely are. So, yes, they are. Yes. Sticky back. Sticky back. What am I doing? I That's okay. So let's not get everybody excited about that one. Let's move that one. Now we do have a bit of cardstock. So which one should we do them? Yeah, I didn't move the Miri, lovely. I thought you just... Well, you tell me what we've got and I'll bring it back. Oh, we have got that one apparently. I'll bring it back, shall I? I told you I can make myself look really stupid. Right. Okay. Ooh. 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 Now, let me put that down because I want to show you. Oh, hello. Look at that. So if I hold that forward on that white card, you can see that lovely ombre Miri. Can you see it? In all these lovely colours, look. I'm tilting it forward so you can see all the greens, those teals, those blues, all in the ombre. See, look, can you see dark to light? So it's going light through to dark, look. Ombre, you've got this incredible... Now, we know that Hunky Dory are absolutely known for their superior Miri. This has been ombre and glittered, and it's non-shedding. It's all lovely, super smooth, in these gorgeous colours. All those colours. Do we know how many pages we get? 48. Now, there's 12 colours. 4 of each. That adds up to 48 sheets of your glitter ombre. Special deal, 25% off today for all that splendour, all that gorgeous. Going to be great for Christmas, great for when, I mean, anytime you want a bit of sparkle. Glitter ombre, Miri Mega Mix. Oh, it sounds like something from Jive Bunny, doesn't it? You don't even know what Jive Bunny is, do you, Alex? Oh, come on. Oh. Jive Bunny, I know Jan's just come back in the studio. Please tell me you remember Jive Bunny, Jan. Yes, Jan's put it. Basically, what they did is they mixed different music. So then, and then they'd go, so they'd go da 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 da. Then it'd go da 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 da, and then it'd go into something else. And then sometimes it would be a bit annoying because it'd go wake up a little soon. You were like, oh, I tell you what, guaranteed in the 80s you were on the dance floor, weren't you? Honestly, you got to get a Jive Bunny album. It's brilliant. It's so clever. And they did like In the Mood, and they did 60s, and they did classical. It was so good. Really infectious. You cannot not smile to a Jive Bunny. It's brilliant. Wake up, little Susie. You're like, it's brilliant. I'm going to go and download that when I get home now. I am. Oh, I've got it on CD somewhere. Anyway, so there you go. Your ombre, glitter ombre, Miri Mega Mix, 48 sheets for just 14. Oh, not that one, because I was using that as the spare card, just to confuse you. Okay. Right, shall I do the other? Miri. Oh, that's just took me right back, that has, to the 80s. Oh, I love working with youngsters. What? What's Jive Bunny? What's the 80s? I wasn't born in the 80s. Shut up. So, your Miri. 25 colours of your Miri. 50 sheets, 2 of each, 220 GSM, and guaranteed to give you premium Miri. Absolutely superior quality of your Miri. You've got all these exquisite colours. Absolutely gorgeous. Exclusive to this range and reduced today to $16.99 instead of $19.99. 25 colours, all the new colours in there as well, all 25 of them. You've even got that lovely piano black, these gorgeous colour tones. Not sure if I've gone through all of them yet, but you can never have enough Miri, can you? Now, Sara. What's this? Please tell me, she's joking, isn't it? She's giving me a laughy phrase. What's the CD? Oh, Jan. Oh, threepence in new money is one is it? Is that true? Really, Diane? Oh, right, £1.25. I did not. I thought threepence was 3p. Well, there you go. Thank you, Diane. So, 16. I think I've gone through all the colours, haven't I? Well, I mean, thank you, Diane. That's interesting. Threepence. I mean, that will give you absolutely stunning, especially when you're using it for your numbers and your initials and things like that, and your lovely sentiments. But there you go, £16.99. Oh, I've had a lovely hour with you lot. What a lovely hour. What a lovely, lovely hour. And I'll tell you what, I don't know if there's any of that super caddy left. Do me a favour, you better check them all out, otherwise it might be a bit obvious that we made a real mistake. They're £9.99, but there you go. Alex is like, will you stop mentioning it? Sorry. Right then, now the lovely thing is, there's 4 left of that accidental £9.99 caddy. You're going to have to take them all because we don't want Alex to get in trouble, all right? So let's do him a favour. Now, after the break, we've got the lovely Jan from Crafters Companion. I haven't seen Jan for ages, so I'm really excited about this. I know you saw her earlier, hopefully, but it's the lovely new Christmas collection, the card-making compendium with a cheeky nutcracker 6x6-inch paper pad getting thrown in free of charge. It's a brilliant deal. I'm amazed we've got any left. I'm imagining we'll probably sell out pretty quickly when this launches again. So we've got some demos, we've got some company, so do please join myself and Jan after the break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
We got Jan. Hello. Hello.
Hello. It's been a while, hasn't it?
European.
Yeah.
How you been?
I'm good, thank you.
You
Yes,
look well.
it's great to be back.
Is
It's just
it?
they're a bit far and few between because I only visit once a month. It seems like, well, it is a long time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beginning of July, I think the last time I was here. So yeah, it was great to come back today.
We love having you.
It was good. Apart from the daft motorway closures that I had to encounter.
We're just talking about.
And I've still got to encounter on the way home, but hey ho.
Yeah, it's
These
right.
things are sent to test us.
They're taking a bridge down over the M42 and it's right where we drive home.
It is.
I'm avoiding it all weekend by stopping at my dad's house. I've got that look, but poor Jan's going to try and get through it.
Oh, we'll be good.
So,
we'll be good.
Be safe, my darling. Well, today you launched
this morning, yes.
Brand new, gorgeous card-making compendium kit about Christmas from Sara.
I did. This is absolutely fabulous if you're just maybe starting your crafting journey. And the one thing I said is that everything in here, you don't actually need a die cutting machine.
Oh, great.
So if you are just starting out and you haven't sort of splurged yet, because they are a considered
you have to think about it, don't you? Are you going to use it?
This in here gets everything covered without the need to use that. So yeah, if you've got one, great, doesn't stop you using it, but it doesn't mean that you have to have one to use it. And I just thought that was a really good point because there's lots of bits in there which we'll go through in a second that allows you to make lovely cards, and I've got some samples to show you without actually having to worry about having that die cutting machine.
Do you know as well, because we were just talking to Helen there though, saying that she was at the caravan. So it might be that you do have a die cutting machine, but you might not want to take it on holiday with you, but you still want to craft.
Yep.
So there's that option as well.
Yeah.
So I will just mention that isn't the launch special price that we got to today. It's a very, very, very... I was very surprised when I saw what you got.
Fabulous prices on
brilliant.
Today, honestly, Zena.
We were chatting about earlier.
Some amazing prices.
It's really good, and you get it's lovely. $18.99. I think this is a lovely gift to somebody as well. Because it's all in a box.
Yeah, it is.
And it's
either
lovely.
a gift to yourself or a gift to a crafty friend, or we were saying, you know, sort of lots of different ways of using it. But yeah, it's very affordable for what you actually get. When you see what's in there, honestly, there is tons and tons of elements. It's over 700 elements inside the box.
Oh, blimey.
Yes, deceiving. When you see the box and you see the size, it's deceiving. But yes, 700 elements.
But isn't that a lovely looking box as well?
Yeah.
Oh, don't. Oh, no. Have I just wrecked it?
It wasn't me.
Rubbish. Oh, Zena.
There we go, look. See, you'd never know. They'd never know.
That's all right.
There we go. Look.
So I tell you what, now that we know it's $18.99, because you get a free 6x6 inch paper pad as well thrown in on top.
Yep.
The Nutcracker one.
The Nutcracker, yep. And we brought this to you in a 12x12 before. I think you've had this here.
You did,
but
and it was really popular.
6x6 in there, and you're not actually paying for that one.
Can we go through the box?
We can.
Should we have an unpack?
Shall we have a little
In case you weren't watching earlier.
Yep. I've got mine here with me. It has got a few little bits missing because I've been busy making samples. But yeah, the general gist of it, as I say, includes over 700 pieces. So we've got the sticker on there.
Okay.
On the back, I'm just going to try and flip it over without dropping everything out of it. Here we go, look. You can see we've got this sort of split.
Okay.
So it includes 36x6 card blanks. They come in the green and the blue, along with matching envelopes. Now, the envelopes are white, but I just think that lends itself then to either inking or stamping or using some of the kit to embellish. We've got printed papers in there. We've got a couple of solids in there as well. We've got satin ribbon. We've got mini buttons, ribbon bows, pom-poms, adhesive gems, sticker sheets, die-cut toppers, foam pads, the works. Absolutely. So if we flip it back again and I actually show you some of those pieces, let me just take my bits out of there. As I say, I have dipped into mine because I've been working with it, but you can see here with it. So we've got in the bottom here, let's just move these along. You've got two sets of cards.
Colours.
Gorgeous colours. And what I like about them is that it's on both sides throughout. So it's not just a, you know, coloured card with a white centre. So you've got it all the way through there. My little gems getting everywhere, look. So you've got those in the blue and in that lovely traditional Christmas green. 6x6.
15 of each then, is it?
Yep. Right. And then you've got the matching envelopes, as I say.
Right.
You've got those in white, which you can then decorate. As I say, you can stamp on them, you can ink on them. So that's sort of your core product. And then along with that, we've got beautiful design papers in there as well. So again, you've got lots to choose from. Bearing in mind, as I say, I've dipped into this one because I've been using it to prep with, so there will be more than this. So you've got that lovely traditional candy stripe on the red. You've got the little candy canes on the green. Stars there, and then you've got a couple of solids as well. So if you were wanting to do some matting and layering, for example, you know, you've got the red on the green maybe. Yeah. I thought the stars look quite nice against the blue one there. Yeah, so you know, you've got the options there. So those are in there as well. So those are all 6 by 6. So
we've got the facility to mat and layer.
Absolutely.
Right, okay.
Then in with that, you have got 2 lots of sticker sheets. So the first one is all pictorial and represents what's in the kit. So we've got things like the little gingerbread man, the Santa, the reindeer, the canes, the stars, etc. And then on the other side, the trees. And you'll see where these come in a second with the toppers. Okay. And then you've also got a full sheet. And again, apologies because mine's been a little bit sort of dipped into, but you've got a whole set and these are all self-adhesive. Oh, brilliant. So you just peel them away, and I'll show you that in the demos in a second, with lots and lots of different sort of sentiments. Duplicated, so you've got sort of this many and then repeated. That many again. So if you want to make more than one card, you've got the facility to do that. Then you get all the embellishment bits. So we have got little white pre-tied ribbons, so the little bows. And again, the beauty of having them in white is that you can colour these with your inks. Right. So a little bit of smooshing on your mat, little bit of spritz, and then rub your bow in it. You can colour it, or you can colour it with your pens. Yeah. You've got an endless amount. We were trying to work out how much was on here. It doesn't actually say on the box, but you've got an endless amount of red satin ribbon. It is a really good wadge on there. I wouldn't like to guess how much there is, but there is loads, honestly. So you've got the red ribbon. We've got the little pom-poms. I love these. If you see him here, we used this one this morning and just used the extra one on his little nose here. So this is one of the die cut pieces that I'll show you in a second. Right. Just added one of the little pom-poms. It had to be on there, didn't it? It really did. Or alternatively, you've got some little buttons as well in red and white. So it could have a little button nose if you wish. So again, lots of extra embellishments. You do get a lot. You get in the little red gems. Again, I've just used some of these to decorate with. You can just see the oddments on there, just on that particular one. 2 pieces of that. Okay. And then you get a whole pack of little tiny foam pads as well in there. Now, we have got extra foam pads on the show. Yes, we have. These are great because the topper pack in here, they're only small elements, so you don't need great big toppers, foam pads to go on the back of them. But there are lots and lots of different ones, and you get 4 of each. So we've got the sentiments, we've got the little presents there, and you can see what I mean now about it echoing the sheet here. So you've got the presents down the side, we've got those lovely Christmas trees, we've got some sentiments in there, all pre-cut for you, no peeking. That's the little reindeer guy. You've got the sentiment there, you've got another little sentiment with the jingle bells, we've got Santa himself making an appearance, and as I say, there's 4 each of these, all pre-cut. You don't even have to pop them out of a sheet. They actually come to you like this, all pre-done. So yeah, you've got absolutely everything you need there. The only thing I was saying this morning, if you want to add, and Zena will talk to you about this in a second or two, we've got a really nice glue adhesive bundle. We do, and it's on a really good special deal today. So if you do want some extra adhesives, we've got a really good bundle that crafters have put together for us. It's brilliant. I'm just thinking, like, I know my lovely friend Dorothy, who's just turned 80. I hope you're not watching Dorothy, she'll kill me. I think she'll be asleep in New Zealand, I think. She wants to get into card making. What a lovely gift this would be to send to New Zealand, wouldn't it? It would, yeah, absolutely. Because it wouldn't cost me the earth to send it. Will you stop doing that? Yeah, look. And then she's got everything she needs then. And I tell you what, before we just get into this, before we get to the paper pad, because you've still got a paper pad to go through, could you just divide this, bearing in mind, by 30, please? Because, 30, please. So that makes, you could make these kind of cards with an envelope, fully decorated, for 63 pennies. Yep. But then if you divide that amount by 700 elements, I know some of them are only gems, but equally some of them are 6x6 card blanks. That is a ridiculous. I'm not even going to try and do that at this time of night. I don't think it's even going to work out to be our pennies, is it? Yeah, there's 4 zeros at the beginning, so it's not even going to be a penny. Bearing in mind, you do get the paper pad as well. Yep. So again, this is absolutely gorgeous. This is a Violet Studio paper pad, which we've brought to you in a 12 by 12 version. Now again, apologies because I've had a few pages out of here, but I can give you the general idea. So again, we've got that lovely, and there's 2 of each design.
Okay.
So that lovely, nice midnight blue with the stars on there. And then we've got 2 that have got gold foiling on.
Beautiful.
So you can just see there in the light.
Yep.
Absolutely gorgeous. One of the pink ones is missing. My eyes straight to the pink there. But again,
nice
that
and
lovely.
wings.
I'm not very good at this scene.
You are, you're great. You're brilliant,
That
Jan.
gold foiling on it again. I need to be that way, don't I? I've got it in the wrong hand, I think.
That's lovely, though. The
Again,
Northern Star.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So I'm just going to flick through.
Okay.
And you've got all the 6 by 6 papers. It really does match. You've got the lovely little sugar plum fairy there from the characters. The nutcracker.
Yeah.
And then as we get closer to the front, you can see that we've got some extra elements. So if you have a circle punch, you could punch these out and make little additional embellishments, or you could use it as a whole piece of paper.
Yeah.
Again, I love that one.
Bubbles.
Lends itself to being fussy cut and use
Doesn't
these on the
it?
front of your cards. But then look at these.
Oh, 4 toppers again.
You've got 4 cards there. And again, I've actually done one of these.
Have you?
Where are we?
Oh, lovely.
Do you know, just look at, just as simple. This is where the pink paper went, look.
Right.
Little bit of the blue, bit of the pink. And all I've done is cut this from here and then just added some cardstock to mat and layer that I had in my stash.
Beautiful.
And it's as simple as that. You know, you've got beautiful designs and you get this sheet twice. So you've got 8 of those. My other one's missing because I've cut into it. Love this one with the little trees on. Absolutely gorgeous.
Scene there.
Again, look at these. If you want to go a bit smaller and make like maybe a little 4 by 6 card or a little 4 by 4 square, make a set of them and then box them as a gift.
Now, am I right in thinking,
gorgeous.
Angel Policy Crafter's Companion, if you make something with what and it's all good to sell?
As long as you're actually making something. So you couldn't just sell the sheets of paper off, or you couldn't sell just the elements off. If you're creating something like a card or a project, it doesn't have to be a card, 3D projects, you know, scrapbook paper, anything like that. If you can just go as much as you want.
And bear in mind, when we just talked about the 63 pennies, that's if you make the bare minimum 30 cards. We know that for most of you, you've been making way more, but that's just going with the card blanks. Can we have a few examples?
Yeah. These are ones that I've made using the kit. So I showed you the little reindeer guy. I just think he's great. We've got one of the stickers here behind him, one of those die cut pieces. I've used some of the ribbon there, a few little gems. And then again, I've actually taken that 6 by 6 card. Yeah. And I've just scored it again with my scoreboard down the centre to create just that fold back. So again, adding a little bit of glitter card from here, but you've got those lovely die cut toppers in there. We've got the gems again. So this paper was from the Nutcracker. And then I've just put one of those sentiment stickers inside. And then again, you know, if you do have things already in your stash, I'm a big lover of the craft card. Absolutely adore this. I use it tons and tons. So I've just made my own card blank. But then I've actually covered it. That's one of those papers from the pack. Covered it with a little bit of gold at the front. And you can see again, we've got all those pieces, those topper pieces. But what I'm actually going to show you when we get round to demoing is, card making, but not just card making. We've done little gift bags, and this is made from a couple of the sheets of paper, and then I had some scrap left over from that first one that we did here. I'd got some scrap left over. Only thing I've added to this from my stash is the little clip, and then I've got a little Velcro fastener under here. But again, we've used the button on the front there. We've used those pop-out pieces that we've got already pre-die cut. And again, not just gift bags, gift tags as well. So again, I've actually chopped into one of the cards to use that weight card. You know, you don't have to use them as a card blank. So I've chopped mine up to make the tag, just cut the corners off, rounded it with my corner punch, and then again, using up the little scraps. So again, this is from the sticker sheet, this is from the sticker sheet, the little round one, this is from the die cut toppers.
All done for you.
Bit of the ribbon. It's endless what you can do, just a bit of imagination.
$18.99, that's what we've got Jan here. So many of you with it in your basket. Shall we get to a demo?
Shall we do the demo?
Would
show
you
how to make the little bag.
Thank you.
So I've got all my bits and pieces here. I've got some of it prepared, and I will talk you through what I've done. I'm just going to grab my scoreboard so that I can show you what I've done with the scoring.
Okay, Flower.
So let's just pop these pieces to one side. I've got several of those pieces out of the pop-up pieces. Got the little candy cane there. Brought one of my, these are actually from my stash, but we do sell these on our website. These are the little Velcro dots. So the little hook and loop that just stick it together.
Okay.
And then I'm going to need some pieces out of my kit, which is what I've got behind me. I'm going to need one of the buttons there. And I think a bit of the ribbon, possibly. Yes. Right. So what I've done is I've taken 2 of the pieces of the paper. So it started out as 6 inches square. Okay. So 2 of the candy canes, and I've left it at the 6 inch. Okay. Now I've got one of them cut and scored ready, but I wanted to just show you how simple this was. So I'm going to take the second one here. I'm going to take my score tool. This will work on any of your scoreboards here, and I'm going to score at 4 inches. Okay, straight down from top to bottom, and I'm going to score at 5.5. So essentially this is going to be half of my bag, and then this is going to be the other half. So I've actually created a 1/2 inch glue tab so that we can stick them together. And then we're going to have that 4 inch across the front here, and then we've got that 1.5 inch will be the width of the bag. Okay, and then I'm going to rotate, and I'm just going to score at 1 inch across the bottom here. So this is going to be the base of the bag, and then we just need to do a little tiny bit of cutting. The first thing I'm going to do is just pop those folds in. So again, core tools, bone folders, scissors, you know, your scoreboards, your pokey, anything like that that you've got in your stash. And then again, just pop those folds in place. And then all I need to do at the bottom here is you will have got what's going to be one of the sides of the front of, or the back of the bag. We've got what will be the side of the bag. We've got the glue tab. Across the bottom where we put that 1 inch, you've got a little tiny rectangle in this corner, which I don't actually need. So I'm literally going to snip that away, and I tend to put it at an angle to make that glue tab. And I'm going to do the same at the top here. This is the bit that we're going to stick it together with. And then the only other thing that I need to do is make a cut up that 4 inch score line to free this piece here. This is going to be the tab that folds in. So again, I like to just take a bit off here so that it all folds in nice and neat. If you haven't been too straight with your cutting or anything like that, and then we're good to go. All right. So choices of glues, you can either use your glue pens, or you can use wet glue, or you can use tape. There's no right and wrong about this. I'm just going to use my glue pen for speed, and I'm just going to pop on that glue tab that we've created a line of double-sided tape,
just
and
to
then line them up. Sorry, my love.
I was just going to say, Jan, I'm so sorry, Jan. If you're panicking now thinking, I don't have a tape pen, it's in the adhesive bundle coming up, so don't worry, we've got you covered. Sorry, Jan.
That's all right. So again, you can see how this is actually going to come together to create that bag. So I'm going to put glue on that other tab. So the 2 pieces were identical. Okay. And then again, if we fold this one in and this one down now, they should all line up perfectly. Just make sure that your score lines and your top edge are running nice and parallel. And you can see now that we've got the makings of that bag. So inside here, I'm just going to fold in my tabs, fold this one in, and then just for speed, I've already popped a little bit of tape. But again, you can use the tape pen, you can use your wet glue. I've literally just done this to try and speed the process up, and I'm just going to fold that flat, and we've got the base of our bag there. If need be, I can just give it a press down inside. And then all I did was just pinch here. So either side here, I've just literally pinched it and just given it a squidge. All these technical terms.
Pinch and a squidge.
Pinch and a squidge. And then I've got a piece left from that lovely candy stripe one. And again, I've made this. This is going to be the closure on the bag. So I've made it, I just, you know, guessed at a depth on here. I think, it's a couple of inches in total. So I've got 1.5 inches for the flap. And then again, I've created that piece that we're going to glue on the back. So I'm just going to pop tape again, and you can see all I've used so far is my tape pen. And literally, I'm just going to line this up with the back here. Whoops. And stick that one right up. I quite like the red.
It's a nice contrast,
there.
isn't it?
And again, you can see now that we've got the makings of that bag.
Lovely.
And then all I've done is I've added elements, and this can be anything. You know, this was my version of it. I've got Santa's coming to town. I've used one of the little candy canes here on the front. Okay. And then I've actually popped a little bit of ribbon through the no peeking. That's going to go on here. And then I've used my little Velcro dot for the fastener, and then added the button. You can see here I've popped the button over the front just as a... So this is actually not functional, it's just a decoration.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then, as I say, the only thing that I've added out of my stash, I've got loads of these little fancy clips.
Yeah.
So yeah, this was actually... I've not stuck this one down.
Okay.
I've literally just popped it on with a piece of that lovely red ribbon, and I just thought with the green, it's an extra little feature there.
A lovely
so again,
gift.
This all comes open the Velcro, and you've got that lovely little space there to pop a nice gift in. They'd make nice little party bags, you know, if you've got any Christmas birthdays or anything like that. Maybe little gifts for your Christmas table.
Pair of socks.
Can you just imagine having those set out with all your place settings at Christmas?
Well, I was just going to say, instead of crackers, have it like, you know, have a little gift inside,
nice little
gift
gift
cards
maybe
as well.
After 8 mints or something like that.
Oh, I like those.
Or other mints are available, aren't
they? Yes, they are. So many of you with this in your baskets. This is a lovely... And I'm just thinking, what are we on, 12th of August? We've still got at least a couple of weeks of the summer holidays left, or 4 weeks, 3. I don't even know how long is left now.
Another 4, I think.
Another 4?
I think they've had 2 weeks off, haven't they?
It's a long time.
I only know that because my eldest daughter works in, she's a teacher.
Oh, there you go.
My youngest daughter works in school, she's a maths teacher. So, I think they've been off 2 weeks this weekend.
You've got another 3 or 4.
Another 4 left.
Right, okay.
Where I am, anyway.
It does differ. And it differs what kind of school and if they've had their exams and whatnot. But what a great thing to treat the grandkids to, your kids to, or whatever. It's just brilliant. 18, well done, Margaret, you just got one. Well done, Lindy, you just got one. Well done, Kim, you just got one. Well done, Carol, you just got one. They're brilliant, aren't they? Right then, my lovelies. So, we've got... If you want to change and mix this up and do lots and lots of those gift bags like Jan's just done, you need some different paper pads, and we've got the most awesome deals. Now, you were talking us through the paper pads, saying you don't normally reprint them, do you?
No, this is actually, as far as I'm aware, I may be wrong, but as far as I'm aware, this is the first time we've done this, because in the past, we've done paper pads with our collection, so the Sara signature collections, the Nature's Garden, things like that. We've done individual paper pads just that have come out on their own.
Yeah.
We normally do one print run, and that print run can be any number. Obviously, it's like stick a pin in as to how many we think are going to sell, and once they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah.
And there's been a lot of people disappointed that they missed out, including me. I've missed out on 1 or 2 of them. And they've actually chosen some of the Christmas/winter ones, obviously for this time of year, and we've actually done a repeat print. So these are actually, I mean, the first one goes back a couple of years, I think.
Is it the watercolour one?
Yeah. But when you look in here, Zena, it's to die for. The actual imagery in here,
have a look.
Have a flick through. Honestly, it is beautiful.
Well,
it's one of the nicest paper pads I've come across.
If I get that on the over, can we see that there? Well, which way would you prefer it? Yeah? Is that okay? Can you see? Yeah. Oh, hang on. If I slide that over to... Oh, sorry, Jan.
Right. Yeah, there we go, look.
Do you mind doing the there you go, look. Oh, my days.
So we've got 2 of each design, and these are double-sided. So you can see we've got a reverse on here. Let me just double check at the front here. These are 180 GSM, 12 by 12, non-coated. Right. And I say non-coated because that means that if you like inking the edges of things, or if you want to stamp extra elements, or if you wanted to do a scrapbook page and stamp a greeting strip, it will take the ink.
Great.
So when you look at this imagery, it's got like it looks like Hessian in the background. So it looks, you want to touch it, you want to have a feel at it. But again, just look at these. They are absolutely...
Oh, they're double-sided as well.
Yeah, double-sided papers. So you've got the snowman on the back of this one, look. So if you don't want the whole image... Yeah. And what's nice is, again, is when you've actually done these on something, is to just roll one of the corners so that you've got a little bit of this showing. So we've got 2 of the snow. You've got all these little lovely watercolour characters in here as well.
Wow.
But again, a bit more plain, that one. But how stunning is that? Yeah. You know, imagine this as a scrapbook page, maybe with a photo in here and a nice title in here, or a little bit of journaling as to where you've been. Again, we've got foiling coming. If I just tip this now, can you see?
Oh, gosh.
That silver foiling is beautiful. Again, on this corner here. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely colour palette. Again, just look at this. If I just tilt it for you.
Incredible quality.
Absolutely beautiful. And these are the type of things. I'm the world's where I absolutely adore paper. I have a real thing about paper. And when they're this good, it's a case of buy one to keep and just look at and have a stroke. And you crafters out there will know what I'm talking about. And then I buy a second one to cut into.
And that's foiled again all over.
All those little snowdrops on
and you can see the double side here.
Yep.
Yeah.
And again, each one, I mean, that one is gorgeous, isn't it? In its own right. That's the back of that, that snowflake one. But yeah, absolutely stunning. So I'm just going to speed up because we've got so many to show you.
Yeah.
I'm just going to flick through. You get the idea. You've got that wood panelling on that one already. Okay, the snowman featuring in there. Again, look at this.
Yeah, stunning.
If you've got those stamps, we've got a Christmas stocking on.
We do.
And one of the stamps in there is the Santa sleigh with the reindeers, as if it's, can you imagine stamping this flying across the treetops? Yep. Yeah. Again, that's that beautiful foiling on there. And I love how they've got the distressed look around the edges as well.
Really well thought out, isn't it?
Really pretty. And again, when we get to the back, look at these. You know, ready-made card fronts.
Absolutely.
You know, these have been cut. If you think a 12 by 12 cut in half is 6 by 6, so they've actually been reduced just enough for you to put these on a 6 by 6 card blank. It's all been thought through. If you're not particularly keen on this, you know, it's sort of like you can use them in other ways.
I can't imagine you wouldn't be. Oh, yes.
Slightly smaller ones. So what did we do? We filled the gap with some extra elements. There's no
wastage
left, sort of not used. And then you've got these lovely strips. So again, you know, on your cards, cut them down. On a scrapbook, they will actually go all the way across.
Oh, that's nice. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Yep. And all these little creatures feature in here. And then again, at the back, these are actually die cut. So these will literally just pop straight out of your paper to use on your project. So you've got a couple of pages.
Pad.
Absolutely
what a pad.
Stunning, isn't it? I did say,
Now then, $19.99.
Well worth it.
Well worth every single penny. However, we did promise you, we've been doing some brilliant crafters sale shows. Now then, we've just swiped 25% off that.
Yep.
25%.
So 36 sheets, but double-sided. And then you've got all those toppers and then those pop-out elements at the back. I think this is probably one of the best value paper pads I've ever come across.
And I'll tell you what we've just done. I've just done a bit of maths there. We've just given you 9 12 by 12 inch double-sided papers for free.
Yeah.
You got 9 12 by 12 inch for free there with that saving.
So that's our watercolour Christmas, okay? Now, I don't know how much stock of these they reprinted and I don't know how long they will last. And I honestly don't know whether, when they've sold, whether there'll be any more.
Okay.
So if you are liking these, I would get them while we've got them in stock.
So we'll probably go flick through these now that you've seen the idea. I'm going to only hand them to you, Jan, because you've got the overhead, if that's all right.
That's okay. We'll go a little bit faster, I think,
So still your 36 sheets, your 12 by 12 inch, your double-sided, your 180 GSM. We're just going to flick through the designs a bit quicker. This is your vintage
one's
snowman.
the vintage snowman. So again, I'm just going to turn it this way so that we can actually, but again, beautiful colour palette. Double-sided again. You've got that reverse on the back. And again, you know, really subtle. I don't know whether the camera can pick that up, but we've actually got the writing in the back of there,
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, just like a ghost print in the back. So again, you know, the back of the pages is just as nice. Again, those lovely teals. We said this one would lend itself to actually cutting into pieces.
Yeah.
So you could just have a strip of this across the bottom of a project. And again, I love the little lanterns on here. If you like fussy cutting, there's some really nice elements in here that you can cut out. Again, you've got those 4 6 by 6 toppers in there. So again, look at this. Look how many cards you can make.
It's incredible.
Again, bringing that lovely deep burgundy red tone in there, but you've got the Christmas tree on this side. And again, if you're into the Santa stocking, the goodie bag, there is a stamp that matches this collection, which has got the tree in. So,
Can I just draw everybody's attention to the price?
More of those squares, look.
£11.24.
Crazy.
£11. I've never seen a 12 by 12 inch that naughty.
So you've got your sort of like little sort of table of contents on the back. So you've got a reference point there as to what the sheets are and what the reverse sides are on the back there.
Brilliant. Thank you, Jan.
Yeah.
We've got a lovely traditional 'tis the season now.
Yes, this one's a bit more sort of your red, gold and green.
Yes.
So again, I'm just looking at the time. Where does it go?
I know.
You can see the format. We've got the same again. 32 sheets in this one, 180 GSM. They're all non-coated cardstock, which means they'll take those inks and things. You've got those lovely toppers in there again. Okay, look at the imagery in here. You know, if you like fussy cutting bits out, you can use these. So again, just go a little bit, you've got that lovely pale ice grey in there, but look at the decoration around the edges.
Amazing.
And I love when you look at the papers, every time you look at them, you see something different. You know, you've got the pine cones in there, you've got the little bit of faux glitter in there.
Oh, wow.
Look, aren't they absolutely stunning?
Gosh.
You know, I mean, if you wanted to make an even bigger project, you know, you could trim around here and actually stretch it by putting it onto the back of another sheet.
Yeah.
So you could actually make it even bigger if you so wished.
Couldn't you?
And I just think sometimes some of these papers in a frame with a beautiful sentiment on as a piece of home decor would be absolutely gorgeous.
Look at those.
The little cardinals, look, let me turn them around the right way, aren't they beautiful?
Oh
the
my.
little pieces of orange, look, very traditionally Christmas.
Yep.
And then again, I think we've got the cardinals and the robins. You know, and again, those four, but I think these are lovely in the pads. And again, the little robin again. I love anything that's got scripting as well in the background, but it's nice and it's in the background. You know, you've not got it sort of in your face.
Yeah.
But just look, I mean, this is one of the reverse pieces.
I know, that's the thing. They're good.
I mean, I love these just as much as the patterns.
Yeah.
I really get torn as to which bit to use.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So that one's 'Tis the Season.
And that's £11.24. We've got A Winter's Tale. This has been so popular.
Again, absolutely. 36 pieces again.
Yep.
180 GSM. You're getting the idea now of how these come together. Multiple sheets of the same ones. But again, you know, the imagery in them is stunning. I mean, just look. They're absolutely gorgeous. You know, you've got that snippability into them. If you're not using the, you know, don't be afraid of a 12 by 12 sheet. You know, cut this into 4 and you've got 4 6 by 6 pieces that are very, very manageable on this size of card. You know, so it doesn't have to be done in its entirety.
No, exactly.
Again.
These are gorgeous.
Look at the colour palette.
Oh,
it's like that frosty Christmas, this one, isn't it? And that teal in here.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
But again, don't forget double-sided. You can see the other side. That
candy canes in there. Yep, all double-sided. Absolutely stunning.
And £11.24 again. You know, there's one more. We've got the Frosty and Bright, which is one of my absolute favourites, the Frosty and Bright.
I'm a big lover of the contemporary colours for Christmas. Don't get me wrong, the traditional red, gold and green, but I like the contemporary stuff. So this one, 36 pieces in this one again, 180 GSM, double-sided again. And it all focuses on this gorgeous like ice blue and then the pinks, which any of you that know me know that I love my pinks. Really nice sort of dusky pink in there. All the baubles, all the frostiness. It's just stunning. It really is. I use this one a lot, I must admit. But again, you've got those little baubles hanging from the branches, all the berries coming in there with the and then
love that colour.
Sheets as well. But I mean, the back again, you know, this is the reverse side, just as pretty.
Isn't it?
If you look through the papers, you'll find there is a theme with the reverses because the reverse is effectively the first layer.
Right.
And then obviously you've got all these extra elements layered up on top. But when you look through, that's what you'll get on the reverse side of it. So they are all coordinated. Look at the greens.
Yeah, stunning.
Stunning, isn't it?
It really is.
You'd not go wrong with any of them.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And at that price,
it's
very affordable.
Give them a try. You really will never be disappointed.
So that one's Frosty and Bright. Yep.
So, well, we speaking of the Nutcracker, because if you got that deal there, you got the Nutcracker 6 by 6 inch. We've got the 12 by 12 inch with the foil designs, but you're also going to get some little additions, which we'll talk you through in a second.
So this was the same, exactly the same as the one I showed you at the top of the show, but it's the 12 by 12. And the beauty of this is when we shrink down the 12 by 12s, they're not just a section of the paper, you get the whole thing. So for example, if I show you that one versus this one, it's exactly the same, it's just shrunk down to the 6 by 6. So these now become, again, you've got the toppers.
Full cards.
You could actually make, you know, such something with each of them and then put this on, maybe put them in a gift box and put this on the top of the gift box.
Well, they'd be perfect for that bag you've just made as well, wouldn't they?
So if we go again from the back, these are the same papers as what you saw in the 6 by 6, but the colour,
They're gorgeous. Now, the difference with this pad is it's single-sided, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Okay.
It is,
just to make sure that we're clear on that one, it is a single-sided, but
beautiful range of colours. And then you get some of the characters. We've got the Sugar Plum Fairy. We've got the Nutcracker makes an appearance. We've got little King Mouse in there.
Yeah.
So any of you that know the story of the Nutcracker, you'll recognise the characters. These are lovely to cut out with a die. So if you've got any circle dies to cut these out, you know, there's like 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 16 on there. And there's more than one of them.
Fabulous.
You know. So again, you know, as far as making cards, if you make cards for charity and things like that,
a lot of scope, isn't there?
Absolutely, well. Yeah. And then you've got those larger ones again, like we had
beautifully foiled
in here. Where's it gone? I've lost it. There's only one of them left, isn't there? Yeah.
There you
go.
So
you can see, just scaled up, you could actually make the small. So you could make, you know, these on a card and then make a matching gift tack if you've bought into this one.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah,
that's a nice idea.
So much scope.
Now, are you getting these as well?
Pieces, yeah. Yep, so little wooden shapes. So again, you can see we've got the Nutcracker in there and the fairy.
Yeah.
And then you've got other elements, little King Mouse in there. Other elements that sort of depict the story.
Yeah.
And again, pre-cut little card toppers. So a little bit like we had in the original kit, you've got lots of elements that are literally already cut, popped out, that you can use as embellishments.
So this would go nice with the box that we've just done. It'd be perfect because it'll match the 6x6 inch.
Absolutely.
It'll match everything that's in the box with Sara's launch today, which is only £18.99.
28 pieces in this one, 27 pieces in here, and 16 designs in your paper pad. So yeah, fabulous little collection.
Definitely try and get that with the 18. Oh gosh, we've matched the prices. Oh wow, brilliant. 18. Oh, was that not the price we dropped to? Oh, I wasn't too busy paying it. Sorry.
I mean, anybody that loves making memory albums and things like that, when you've got something like this that tells a story, you could really go to town with it.
Those embellishments are free, and the pad's £12.99. The pad's been reduced to £12.99, and all those embellishments are free.
And these are little wooden ones as well.
Oh my days!
You know, and don't forget, you know, they've come coloured. Yeah. There's nothing to stop you recolouring them if you wanted to. You could add some gilding wax around them. Yeah. You could actually put glue on them and put gilding flakes on them, glitter on them. So they don't have to stay this colour.
No, of course not.
If you wanted to change this to a silver star and you've got a silver metallic pen, go for it.
Absolutely.
You could add some sticky ink and put some embossing powder on it. So yeah, they've got the ability to change them. Yeah.
All of that deal, £12.99. Brilliant. £12.99. A little wooden crate. Yes, we don't forget as well, Alex, I don't want to be bossy again, but do not forget we do need to do that adhesive bundle. Okay, all right, because we can't miss that, it's too good. Is this the stocking you've been telling me about?
This is the stocking, yes. Yes, so we've got all sorts in here. This is what I said, this will actually match. I'll let you have that.
Flower, yep, no problem.
But some of these in here, you'll see there's some elements, and I don't know whether it was planned that way or whether it just happened by coincidence, but you have got a huge amount
crafters
of, you know, dies, stamps, matching elements. So the first one is that beautiful Merry and Bright, and this is part of the Frosty and Bright collection. So this was designed, you'll recognise that paper pad, yeah? So this one actually cuts into the card and it leaves the merry part standing proud of your card. And it cuts the other part into the card. So again, lots of different ways of using these. It can be on the top like this, you can cut into halfway and cut the top away, lots of different ways. So that one's a metal die.
Don't you think that's good if you're gifting something with a bottle bag?
Oh yes,
you know, because the merry aspect, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Then we've got 'Tis the Season, which again you'll remember from the paper pad. This one's a cut and emboss folder, so you can see we've got beautiful embossed detail around the edge here, and then there is a metal die embedded in the folder that cuts out. This is actually an aperture in the middle, so you could stamp a sentiment here. You could put acetate behind it, make a shaker element. So again, that's one of the ones in there. Vintage Snowman. Again, you remember the vintage snowman paper. Actually, stamps and dies in this one. If I turn this round, you can see on the back here, you've got a set of stamps.
Yeah.
And then you've got all the metal work to cut those stamps out. Imagine creating that little snowman character of the tree and adding it to those pages that we've just looked at.
Brilliant,
from 12 by 12. This one's a little bit of fun. We brought out a whole range of stamps that were punny stamps. And this one's Bar Humpug. You'll love him. Bar Humpug is great, isn't he? Especially for anybody that happens to have a pug. I just think they are such good fun.
Wouldn't that be great for raising money for the Dogs Trust?
Yes,
do you know what I mean?
Stamp and colour as many of these as you want. You know, you can batch make them, sell them to your heart's content.
Because the angel policy with crafters is you've made with it, you can sell it.
This one's stunning. You know, the metalwork, the size of this is absolutely gorgeous. This has been designed for a DL card.
Right.
And you've got 2 sets of dies in here. Cut those beautiful filigree frames, absolutely beautiful. And then the last one we was talking about, having the Santa and his sleigh.
You said that one,
yeah. That's in this one. So again, these are layering stamps. And again, if I actually, you can just see across the bottom here that you basically stamp the first one.
Yeah.
And then you overstamp the next one.
Right.
And then you overstamp again, and it creates that lovely dimensional scene. Now you can see Santa's just sort of taking off here in the background.
Yeah.
But imagine him coming across the sky, and we're talking about adding to some of those scrapbook papers. And again, if you use, we recommend our Spectrum Noir quick dry inks for these, because they're literally, you've seen us demo them, they dry instantly.
Yeah.
And you're not going to smudge that next layer when you stamp over the top. But the idea is that the background one's a little bit lighter, the next one a bit darker, your foreground one is your deepest colour. So you could maybe do sort of a very pale blue, a mid-tone and the deeper blue to get that perspective in the scene. But all of that comes together. That's all one nice little package.
Okay.
Santa's stocking. I'll let you read the screen because I can't see that far.
Well, it says 30 pieces in there collectively.
Yeah, all together.
Special deal today. 20 quid. Well, let's be right. Let's get it right, sorry. $19.99.
You're not going to be far off paying that for this one.
100%. And can I just mention, there is not a single consumable in there, is there?
Nope. No, these will last
all dies and stamps.
These are all dies and stamps, yep. So these will last you forever. Yep, but as I say, that one's not far off the price you're paying for the whole
all of those.
Yep.
Non-consumable.
Stunning.
What a steal,
either
stocking.
for yourself, either to share with crafty friends. We were talking earlier about, I know a lot of craft groups do like a crafty secret Santa.
That's a nice
so again,
idea.
you know, if you buy something like this when it's on offer, your friends don't know that you've paid that for it. They're going to get something like this in a crafty secret Santa.
You'd be happy with that, wouldn't you?
I'd be more than happy.
I'd be very happy.
Yeah. So all of that you see there, the little pug at the bottom.
What a great deal, $19.99.
Yep.
Wow. I tell you what, we do want to do as well, my lovelies. We want to do the adhesive. Can we please do the wax seal? Oh, the wax seal.
Shall I be getting that ready? Because I need to put my my candle on. Let me get my.
You get yourself prepped for that, my lovely.
Yes.
Now, we got the. This is right. This is just an essential for everybody that does card making. Okay. First of all, the absolutely awesome 22 metre solid, super strong tape pen, glue tape pen. No mess. Great for what we were talking about with the kids as well, because there is no mess with a solid glue tape pen. It's 22 metres, it's effortless to use. You've just seen it in action, wicked, 22 metres there. You've also got the Kalal all-purpose glue, and that literally does what it says on the tin. It is all-purpose. It is a real essential household glue. It's awesome. You've also then got some of Crafters Companion's brilliant foam pads. Just a few of them, all ready to go. You just peel off the top and pop them down and they're good to go. So you get all of those as well. Okay, so you get all of those, my lovelies. So that is your foam pads, your Kalal glue. Now, oh, did I just drop? Oh, there you go. Come here, well, come here. Sorry, I dropped my glasses. Now, I just wanted to double check on here. I'm sure it says, where's me, hang on. Here we go. Now, just to give you an idea, when it says all-purpose, right? It glues strong, quick and clean. It will glue paper. You listen to this, it's quite a long list. Paper, cardboard, leather, wood, ceramics, glass, and several plastics as well. It glues a lot.
It's not called all-purpose for a reason.
It is, it's aptly named.
And it sets like concrete as well. We often refer to it as rubber cement, because if you're using it in card making, it's like having the equivalent of another piece of cardstock in your project. It sets, it's great. I call it construction glue.
Right.
Because when I'm making 3D projects like boxes and things like that, it's brilliant.
You know it's never going to let you down.
It adds that rigidity to it.
Brilliant. So you get all the foam pads, you get the glue tape pen, and you get the all-purpose glue for £9.97. I told you it was a good deal, didn't I? But it's not going to stick around for long. Sorry, that was bad, wasn't it? Sorry, Jan.
It's all right, my little. I'm having issues with the
air con.
Yes.
Oh.
It's blowing my candle out.
Oh dear.
Let me move it across this way.
Yeah, just try and get out of the way of the. That was a bit better. Look.
A little bit of draft, and it was gone. It was a goner. I'll just make sure and see if it's okay. I'd put this in to try and get it warmed up, but
okay, we'll
see how we go. Yeah.
Right. So this is. We wanted to do this because it's again great gift. Great gift. Okay, we're gonna. You know when you go, if you've ever watched things like the old sort of Scrooge and all the older films when they're writing with the ink pen, you know, with the feather, and then they wax seal it, and you see like the royals. Yeah.
Yep.
This is a wax seal kit, and it's a Christmas collection.
Stunning. Yeah, it's stunning. Been waiting a long time for this.
Now this is how it comes. Jan's going to show you what comes in the box because you're going to want to see that. Okay, so that's how the box. You'll get. And again, this is the beautiful finish. This is the luxury finish for your handmade cards, isn't it?
Honestly, it is. And again, you know, even just the presentation of it, you know, if you have a look on the overhead here,
yep.
You know, the box itself is beautiful.
Very posh.
You know, so again, absolutely keep it in here. Now, I've just taken some of them out because I wanted to get the candle going and the little spoon. So in here, you've got the well where you've got the little cover for the burner.
Okay.
And then you've got your little metal spoon with a nice wooden handle so that you're not going to burn yourself. Please be aware that the metal elements do get hot.
Yeah.
So this is not really suitable for using with the children. It's something that you need to use yourself.
You need to do it.
And I've just popped it in here to be warming through. Okay. And then also in your kit, you're going to get your wooden handle. And again, it's not just any old wood. It's beautiful. It really is. And you've got 3 different parts that screw in, and these are your stamps. So they just screw onto the bottom.
Northern Star.
We've got the star, we've got a snowflake, we've got the bells on there. And then you've got 2 beautiful little glass bottles of the wax melts.
Lovely gift.
Okay.
Silver and gold.
Now, it recommends on the packaging that you use 4 of these little wax melts to make a seal.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take 4 of them out, and I'm going to pop those straight into my little spoon here.
Oh, this is exciting.
The only thing that I've added to the collection is a little tea light.
A little tea light, yeah.
So you just want a regular, cheap as chips. I buy these in my local store. You know, the cheap store that only charge so much for things. And I buy them in a bag of 50.
I see,
ridiculously cheap.
I go to B&M.
Yep.
The shops are available, and I think I'll buy mine in bags of 300.
Yep, absolutely. It doesn't need to be anything special. It doesn't need to be fragranced or anything like that. Just plain old little tea light. That's all you need underneath it. And I've got that underneath my little...
Could I just add in, we've gone straight to the sale, to the naughty price. Should be higher. £31.49. This is what you, and on the back you see all the information, all the instruction, everything you need, as well as this lovely live demo from Jan.
So, just need to leave the little wax melts to just melt and break down and to melt. But while we're doing that, I'll just show you some of the ones that because I like to make these separate and then add them on as an embellishment. You can go straight onto your projects. They look fabulous on the back of an envelope.
Right, yeah.
But then you have to tear the envelope to open it. So what I tend to do is pop these on with a little glue dot so that it looks like the real thing, but you can still open the envelope.
Oh, lovely idea.
So this is the gold that comes in your Christmas kit.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you've also got the silver. You can see the snowflake.
Gorgeous.
We've got that lovely star. And I don't think I've got the bells in the silver, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
But you can then start adding things to them. So I don't know whether you can pick it up very well in here, but you can drop glitter into the wax when it's melted.
Brilliant.
Yep. You can actually use your gilding wax. I don't know whether we can pick this up.
I can see that.
Yeah? So this is actually this one. And then all I've done is taken some of my gilding wax and just very lightly, and it adheres to it. So you can actually create like two-tone effects. Yeah. And again, this was one of the other colours that came originally, which unfortunately we sold out of. But again, you can see they just make up beautifully. So the 4 little pieces of wax is what actually makes up this particular, you know, the little circles here. Now, what I have forgotten to bring with me, I normally do these on my craft mat.
Okay.
So the little silicone craft mats are obviously non-stick. Now I'm going to do it
borrow one
here. If you've got one,
we had one on the show earlier, didn't we?
If you can put your hands on it, that would be great. Now then, why is that not?
I think it's because the aircon keeps blowing the flame.
It's not melting, is it?
It's because of the aircon.
Why are we not melting? That's very odd. The flame's still on underneath.
I think it's the cool air that
possibly
keeps coming
cooling
in.
it
That's
down.
what I think.
I don't know how successful we're going to be.
Well, I think we know that we get the idea, though. Will that do you? Just some of that? Is that all right?
Yeah. They actually you can do them on your glass mat, but you just need something to then prise it off the glass.
Yeah.
Whereas on the silicone mats, they just literally come straight. As soon as they've cooled, they come straight off. But the idea is it melts in here, and then you use your little spoon to pour onto here, and you'll get a little pool that's about this big.
Yeah.
And then literally, rather than if you press into that wax, it's just going to go literally everywhere.
Oh, okay.
So all I do you want that noise again? It goes like that, literally. All I do, because if you feel that, Zena, it's got a little bit of weight to it with the metal, yeah. So it's actually heavy enough to just hold over the wax, and I just let it go, and I let it find its own weight to seep into the wax. That way you're not going to get all that squidge around the outside, because you want to try and keep them, you know, reasonably. You will still get a little bit, but that's how they look on the actual things. But yeah, for some reason, we are not melting.
As I say, I think it's because of the
I think it's cooling it down because the candle's still on. So yeah, don't think we're going to be very successful.
Do you know what it is? The problem that we've got is, it does work. The problem is we've got a fan, and we've got aircon, and we've got the flame. So that poor tea light's heating it up, and then the air is cooling it back down again. It's trying to heat, I'm trying to cool, I'm trying to heat. It's like when you've got a radiator and you've got the window open. It ain't going to heat the room, is it? So we're so sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, we really wanted to see it in action.
I've never had that happen before. But yeah, the candle's on underneath there. But yeah, it literally, as fast as it's actually melting,
it's cooling at the same time. So we're
my
so
apologies,
sorry.
honestly.
But I tell you what, can we see the back of the box? So you can just see, it gives you all the information you could possibly need, all the instruction as well, all the instructions down there, everything that's in, everything that you need. And it's reduced to $31.49 for you today. Code is ZD 2024. If that does melt, we might, but I don't think we're going to get it by the end of the show, I'm
not sure it's going to melt enough. I've never come across that. I've never come across, because my candle...
air conditioning.
My candle's still on underneath there, but yeah, it's not playing today.
Or what we do is we start it early on.
Yes, maybe I needed to put it on out of the... I can feel the breeze, Yeah.
Yeah, so, and obviously also do place that on a heat-resistant surface.
Yes, don't do it on your dining table or anything like that.
Make sure it's protected. Yeah. Okay, so well done. Oh, Sir Daisy, well done, everybody. £31.49. I think that's going to make you really stand out from the crowd. I really do. That's beautiful. And again, it's just a lovely Christmas gift as well, isn't it?
I have a feeling that there will be more of these available. They come in the kit. We've already done some extra colours, which unfortunately sold out as soon as we launched them. But I think Leanne will actually be doing these to buy separately to add to it as time, because obviously these are the consumable part.
Yeah.
I can't wait until I've used the wax just to use the bottles.
Oh, no.
I've got plans for the little vials.
I bet you have.
Absolutely,
Jan, thank you ever so much.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you so much. Now, I bet you're sitting there now thinking, I wonder what's on tomorrow. I can help you with that. Because tomorrow afternoon, starting from 1 p.m, we've got Lottie back with some amazing deals with Mama Makes, her very own business. We've got the brilliant Catterday from our lovely Cat from Honky Dory with the back in stock deluxe craft pads. We've got Lottie back at 3 from Mama Makes with more lovely deals. HobbyMaker Essentials, we've shown you some of those today and they went really well. Super Saver deals again at 4 p.m. tomorrow, so that's brilliant. And then that's with myself. And then at 5 p.m. with, I think it's our lovely Dave back tomorrow. Luxury, in fact it is Dave, brand new. He's got the luxury shaped card blanks and envelopes from Honky Dory. And then Hells, the brilliant Hells from the Crafty Witches is back for a 2-hour back-to-back special with the Nature's Enchantment collection.
I'm liking the sound of that.
I like the sound of that.
I'm liking the sound of that. If I know our Hells, that's going to be good fun.
Absolutely. Now, also, my lovely producer, Alex, has just loaded a couple of extra deals to the website for you. There isn't much left, but go and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk and you might just be able to snaffle yourselves one. Thank you so much, Jan.
You're welcome.
I've loved you.
Had a great day.
Yeah, and you enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening. And I do hope you can join us from 1 o'clock tomorrow.